telling lies. How we be in love by the morning. I don't think she'll know that I'm saying my office closed all night long. It's a nuclear show and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. My office closed all night long. It's a nuclear show and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. Don't go, say you'll stay, spend the lazy Sunday in my arms. I won't take anything away. Don't go, say you'll stay, spend the lazy Sunday in my arms. Don't take anything
Hey, I mute the mic so you guys don't get to hear me sing that song. It'd be a karaoke stream. You don't know. Y'all don't even know. I fucking sing that song every time it plays. How's it going, everybody? Ladies and skeletons, it is Lazy Sunday. Check out what I found. Check out what I got working. You want to see this? Boom. This is a certain well-known Sony game that is only available on PS4. This is running through a capture device to my PS4, right? As we all know, trying to stay safe, nothing happens. It's probably a bad idea to do this while I'm streaming and running two VTuber avatars. But I don't know. Let's consider this a stress test. Let's see how this happens, how this goes. Let's see. The entire system might blow up. I reduced the CPU usage of OBS a little bit. Actually, it's a little jittery. Clearly, it's not a good idea to do this when you have a bunch of other stuff running, as we all know how emulation is a bit taxing. I got this. It's pretty cool. Woo! Oh my god. Bet you've never seen it this smooth. Smooth, quote unquote. Loading's pretty cool though. It's pretty fast. Let's see how long this takes. Don't sue me, Sony. I'm broke. Won't get anything. Yeah, I'm getting encoding overloads for sure. Maybe if I kill the VTubers, this will run a bit better. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. I leave the hunter's dream and okay. I should play this more offline. Wow, it's all your fault. Girl. Does run though. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. In hindsight, trying to play this while streaming was quite ambitious. I need another laptop, don't I? Maybe I should hold off on buying RAM and instead just buy an entirely new computer. That way I can... Ow! Oh, God! That never happened before. Probably should get a new computer instead of getting RAM, shouldn't I? Would you guys mind that? If the funding for the RAM goal was instead diverted towards an entirely new platform. That way I can play like high-end games while streaming. Die, villagers! They sound like they're drowning, which is, I guess, kind of plays into the theme of Bloodborne. Yeah, this is really gonna mess up my timing, isn't it? Where's the AIDSP money? You went to pay for stuff and things, stupid. But no, it's not like I particularly need to RAM. I could just so me and Alfred have been talking about it, and I floated the idea of getting him a new computer, and he's like, "Yeah, it's not really necessary. He can just run a shadow computer, which is a cloud computer that you just connect to via, the internet, and you can run pretty much everything. Like these cloud computers, they run server cards, which are more powerful than even the 50 series." And he's like, "No, don't worry about it." And he's like, "Ah, shit. What should I do?" Ow! I should just save up. I got a bit left over after paying rent today. I mean, yesterday. The first of the month. New PC will help with the edits as well. Since it's not Jeff's games, I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I should ask Alfred to see if he can find me. See if he can scour Craigslist and fetch me a cheap 30 series platform. Where? This game is hard. Oh boy. The fact that it even runs at all is impressive. The fact that it runs while I have OBS streaming and 2 VTuber avatars is even more so. Okay, we got videos to watch. Got videos to check out. Let's see. Whoop. Okay. Is DSP autistic? From Taking L's. See what he has to say.
All right, Who's Poppin' is back in the waiting room. What's on?
Oh.
Hello. Yes.
Oh, I can hear you now. Wonderful. Great. What's on your mind?
I'd just like to say good morning, fellow mouth jewelers. And regarding the microphone incident, I'm just a technical dunce.
No worries. I'm glad you're on. What did you want to talk about?
So I want to do some medical talk. Now, my background is I was trained as a mental health nurse.
What the hell's going on?
For the National Health Service. I worked that job for quite a few years. My specialities were in dementia.
Oh,
And
wonderful.
then later on in the career, I went into medium secure, which is people who should really be in prison, but they committed the crimes because they are mentally unwell.
Okay.
I've worked with murderers, rapists, pedophiles.
Let's pause this and resync.
The basic premise of a mental health nurse is your observations. So you're watching patients, you're looking for the behaviors, you're looking for what they're saying, how they're saying it, what's the tone like. And I'd just like to say, I do truly believe that 99% of Mr. Burnell's, how he presents to everybody on his streams can probably be attributed to autism.
Yes.
And I can go a little bit further into that if you want.
I want to say I did not subscribe to the autism theory until this year until we got him interacting with Kino Casino, because you cannot explain it away anymore. He has to be autistic to some degree. But yes, go ahead, further explain. I'd be very happy to hear your further takes on why it would be autism.
Okay, so just to ease us into the discussion, if you Google flathead syndrome and you look at some of the images, you'll notice there are very, very similar coincidences with Philip's head shape. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to impact on his.
I don't think he knows that when DSP was in school, the other kids would call him Philip with the oddly shaped head. That's not a joke. He literally admitted that unironically. Sorry, I got a cough.
His mental health or any intellectual disability that he may or may not have, but it's just a little coincidence. Everybody keeps talking about his head shape. He's actually got flathead syndrome, so that's for starters.
So like this, right there. I'm gonna share it
Sway.
with you. I'm gonna share my screen with you.
They called me
in the Discord
Sway
room that we're in,
because I would just
but
rock back and forth.
I did Google flathead syndrome, and I pulled up a picture of a baby's head. That looks kind of like Philip, does it not? That's very special. So
Yeah, and it's just an observation. You know, we're not trying to belittle or demean people that have flathead syndrome. It's a factual observation.
Yes.
And we all know where that leads to in Philip's life.
he
At
loves
least
factual
in some
observations.
period.
Yeah, it's factually fucking based.
So, going on to the next part. Now, Asperger's syndrome
Sure.
is on the autistic spectrum. Psychiatrists do not diagnose Asperger's anymore. You're basically on the autistic spectrum.
He is literally based.
That's one thing out the way. I would
Yeah,
like
they're
to
calling
go on-
it. I just want to make sure that I understand this. I've heard a lot of mental health professionals and educators refer to it broadly as autism spectrum disorder. That seems to be the way of things today, is it not?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I would just like to say I've not practiced as a mental health nurse in nearly a decade.
Okay.
But my observation skills are still on point. Well, in my mind, that's a little bit narcissistic of me, but I'd like to say that I can recognize things to a level that the average person doesn't, just because of my training background.
Sure.
So the next part is the tall walking.
Yeah.
Now, in previous years, in the olden days of the YouTube, Philip showed himself walking quite a lot on camera, and also with the second new camera angle that we're seeing. So we see that he does actually do quite a lot of tall walking. He's not a normal walker. He walks on his toes. Now,
The
that
toe
is a
walker,
common
Texas
feature
Ranger,
of
Seattle
people in the
Ranger.
autistic spectrum is the tall walking. We definitely
Something
see
I
it.
did when I was a kid.
The next part is
See, the
when
thing
he's
is,
swaying.
like, he doesn't have to let his autism control his life or make him seem so ridiculous. I know I'm not really an authority that much, but having awareness of it and just basically emulating normal human behavior could take him a long way. But he'll never do that as long as he's unaware of what the symptoms have on his, what effect it has on his behavior.
So again,
But he's stuck in this mindset that being called autistic and being autistic is such a terrible insult because he holds his intelligence in such high regard as a defense mechanism because it is naturally just so low. So if you tell him, like, dude, like, not even to be insulting, and this has happened before, people have brought this up, and they're like, dude, not to be insulting, but I think you might be on the spectrum. Like, if you want to prove people wrong, go and get a test. And like, if it comes out negative, go ahead and rub it in people's faces.
Why am I so retarded?
Take the paper that says no, he doesn't, and just like wave it in front of the camera and be like, look at this, idiots. You're all stupid. You thought I had autism? Just check this out. It's like that. I'd be fine with that. But more likely, they're going to say you do. And that's the first step in the road to recovery, is admitting you have a problem. That applies to a lot of things, not just addiction. It applies to undiagnosed mental disorders as well.
going back to all the old YouTube videos, we see Philip swaying quite a lot. even when he's holding the camera, when he's decorating a Christmas tree with Liana.
Oh my
he's
God,
swaying
look
back and
at that.
forth. That is also a very common symptom of people who have autism.
Yeah, for sure.
It can also be considered a self-soothing behavior.
If you want a really good understanding of how autism works, watch the movie Temple Grandin. It was actually a movie that was recommended by my therapist, and I do the wiggle. It's a streamer only command just to test things out. But if you're a sub, the dance command does work. But yeah, Temple Grandin, it's about a woman. I think it takes place in the 70s or 60s, but she's clearly on the spectrum, and she pioneered cattle formation and sort of ranching and cow slaughtering. And her belief was that nature is very cruel, but we don't have to be cruel. We can kill all these animals in a much more humane way, and reduce the cost that comes from killing cows unnecessarily, and instead tap into their psyche and understand how cows think and how they work, and build cattle systems that herd them humanely, that play into the way they perceive the world, and you can learn how these animals can be led and guided into the slaughterhouse, essentially. And it's a very fascinating movie.
Yeah.
And Temple Grandin was a pioneer in autism research. She's done a lot of TED Talks when it comes to autism in the modern day, but it's pretty fascinating that even back then, the disorder was really misunderstood, and a lot of people who exhibited the sort of behaviors that she had were institutionalized, and even before then lobotomized. And it's only recently that we really know that it's not that unsurmountable. It's something that through understanding and adaptation, you can actually use to make work with you. You can make autism work for you instead of against you. But of course, the first thing you have to do is understand it. You have to know how the symptoms are affecting you. And DSP seems just unwilling to even consider the possibility. DSP does the same, but instead of cattle, he does with dents. Wow, I'm gonna have to unpack that and process that, because that's quite succinct.
Now, when you delve into the self-soothing, repetitiveness. So
Yes.
you can basically watch Phil's Level 1 podcast
Speaking of,
from a month ago.
I think we saw yesterday. This guy took a sign to the Royal Rumble, the DSP Get a Job sign. We know for a fact that DSP knows about this now because he blocked the guy. He blocked him. So whatever DSP wants to say on today's pre-stream, we know for a fact that he's seen this sign. We'll see if he brings it up or not.
And he will still be talking about the same themes that he would be if he did it today.
Yes.
I honestly feel that is feeding into his self-soothing. And it's the more he says something, the more it becomes true, which can also be linked to potential, like, in brackets, cult speak with the people who do truly enjoy watching what he does.
Yes.
Now, another one is making up new words. So Philip, he likes to make up new words, and he likes to mispronounce words a lot. I mean, would you agree on that? He does.
Yes.
Really does enjoy making new words up.
And he tends to.
I don't think he makes up words. I think he just fucks words up, and his narcissism, much more than his autism, prevents him from going back and correcting himself. Like he doesn't really accept the fact that he's fucked something up. There's an example right there, a perfect example. Like he would just say he fucked someone up and then move on, but his narcissism makes him think that he did everything correct, nothing wrong.
To double and triple down on his mispronunciations, like Godsmacked is one he says a lot.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he's just, again, maybe this is the first time this has happened in his whole career, and he's just so blindsided by it and outright embarrassed, shocked, godsmacked that he
Look at
doesn't
that
know how to
mouth.
handle it. People were completely godsmacked by this. They were like, "What? How can I say this?" Okay, I know how to say it. The detractor community, the Kiwi Farms community, all those people were absolutely shocked and godsmacked that my bankruptcy went through.
Even still over the years, even
That's
though
not- that's
it
the
is
name of a band.
gobsmacked, and most of us know. But yes, he makes up new words, and he will continue using them even after being corrected.
Yes, in the business we call those neologisms or unconventional language.
Okay.
And that's. I mean, people have observed this, but they've maybe not assigned it to Philip being on the autistic spectrum.
Yes, it's certainly an observation. Whether or not we can attribute that to him actually being on the
Yeah.
autism spectrum, but it's a consistent observation, and it's something that's well documented that we can correlate for sure.
Yes, definitely. The next one is his perception of time.
Yes.
Now, many people with autism.
This is pretty fascinating.
My significant other is autistic,
Mhm.
and she's also a psychiatrist.
Okay.
So I would, lean into many people with autism. Now, my significant other is autistic, and she's also a psychiatrist.
Interesting.
Okay.
So I would,
I too have family members who are like me.
lean into the. Basically, she knows what she's talking about. She has a very, very large problem with perceiving time. So I'll give you an example.
Okay.
She's always been very fastidious about being in places on time,
Yeah.
to a point where
as
it
well.
becomes quite detrimental. So, like, she'll start
Obsession
working
with
9
schedule.
o'clock in the morning, but she will actually set out at 6:30. Now, you might think, well, why is that a big deal? She might work 30, 60 miles away. She might have to be on a train for an hour. That's not the case.
Sure.
We actually live 5 miles from her place of work. So she was setting off at 6:30 in the morning to get there at 9, and it's 5 miles away.
Right.
So we talked about it, we discussed it. She has got a problem with perceiving time, and I feel that Philip's got the same problem. He can look at something that would be, it's a 5-mile trip. He's not going to be checking Google Maps, or if he is, he's looking at the distance, how long it's going to take.
Sure.
And he's not perceiving the time correctly. So he's basically saying, well, I went to the dump, I did some shopping, I was walking here, there, and everywhere, and it took us 7 hours. 7 hours to do shopping.
Well, he said that exact thing to PPP last week when PPP was asking about his groceries.
Are you do know you could get groceries on
God,
other
that sounds
days,
horrible.
right? Like, that is a possibility. Or you could go out with your wife on other days. Like,
Oh
it
my
is
God.
possible, right?
Oh, I know. But, it's good to, since I have the one day
What?
a week where I have to do all the busy
What in
work
the
bullshit.
world? What? He's wearing headphones. Why is there an echo coming from PPP's voice output? Okay. God damn it, you suck.
I just get it all done that day.
Okay.
And then that way I have enough time to dedicate to work. And like I said, now in the last couple of months, it's been better because I get to actually spend more time with my wife, having a whole day just to us and going out and doing stuff together. It's much better that way. Because before it was like, imagine on the day off, I'm trying to do the grocery shopping and trying to go to dinner with my
And?
wife and everything together. It's stupid. I just want to have a day to spend with my wife.
Let's say you went grocery shopping for an hour on Tuesday.
Mhm.
You then could have the full day on whatever day
Get it
off
delivered.
to go out with your wife.
Holy shit, dude. Pay Walmart. It's a small fee. It's like $15 a month for Walmart Premium or whatever it's called. And you get unlimited free deliveries of groceries. It's literally the same cost as if you go out and do it yourself, but you get it delivered. It just shows up at your door, just $15 a month. And you can order as much food as you want. Just zero delivery cost. But of course, he's obsessed with his schedule and he has to take his day off and go to the grocery store and waddle around. I'm so surprised we don't have footage of him out in the wild when it comes to his schedule because he's so predictable.
Oh, right.
Anyways,
But it's not just that. Usually, for example, on a typical day off that I have a bunch of shit to do. It could be I got to go grocery shopping, so I have to make the list with my wife. So we have
Make
to look
the
at all the shit in the
list.
house, figure out what we need. Then I got to go grocery shopping. Then we come home, we unpack everything. So you're talking a couple hours at least, right? Then usually there's other shit that I got to do. So whether it's
Make the
I'm out and
list.
about picking stuff up, like maybe we ordered stuff
I'm
from
out and
stores, I gotta
about.
pick stuff up. That happens sometimes. You know, my wife will order something from a store and I got to go get it, or I'm returning something. The pet store, that's the one thing. Like I know you can order a lot of pet stuff online, but to go to
But-
the pet store and buy stuff in person, you know, there's a local
You
pet store we
know-
like for Jasper that, you know, it's a little better
You
to just go in
know-
person and do shit like that.
What?
You know, just
You know-
basically I save everything for that one day. It's not like, oh, it would be simple for him to just go
What was that? I know you can get pet stuff delivered, but like, you know, I go and, you know, like, and then, you know, and then, you know, and then he just moves on. It's like, what about that point you were trying to make about getting stuff delivered? Like, you just completely forgot about it.
grocery shopping on
then-
another day.
But isn't it then arduous and burdensome that you're doing all these tasks on your day off?
Yes,
you
it
could
is.
split it throughout the
Absolutely.
week?
Yeah.
I wish
So
I
isn't-
I wish
I wish
could
I
do
had
it
more
through the week, quite
time.
frankly, but just the way that the schedule
Do
works.
you?
Like, for example, we only have one car. So when my wife's working, I wouldn't be able to go out and do anything that day anyway. And that's at least 3-4 days a week where I'm
Okay.
stuck, you know.
If that was an
kinda
issue,
at
buy
home.
another
Wouldn't be able to
car
do-
instead of
Do
buying
they have
two
Uber
computers.
in Renton?
Yeah, but I'm not going to spend money on a fucking Uber to go grocery shopping. That's like half the cost of the groceries.
But, okay, this is the thing though, is don't you set your own schedule? So aren't you the author of all your own pain with this whole day off situation and the
Absolutely.
schedule and
You're right. You're absolutely right.
I think a lot of people are saying he is over exaggerating time, but
No, I
the
don't think
theory
he
you're
understands it.
postulating is that he has trouble perceiving time itself,
Yes.
which is why he'll tell people, "Oh, it takes 4 hours
because
to do
his
groceries."
perception's completely
Okay,
out of whack.
that's interesting.
Again, you know, as detractors, we've all got one common interest. It's Philip. It's
Yes.
Philip Bennell. Philip Bennell's behaviours.
Mm-hmm.
There are people out there that think he's a full-blown narcissist. Yeah, I can see that he is narcissistic.
There's-
in some
there's
areas,
comorbidities.
which is also linked to autism, by the way. You can be a narcissist and also
Oh yeah, for
autistic.
sure. And a sociopath.
But it's sort of like
Like that's a real issue with people on the spectrum is sociopathy. You have to emulate caring about other people because you can become very self-absorbed. And if you're not aware of it, you can cause a whole lot of problems. But if you're aware of it, you can be like, okay, I should go out of my way to consider what other people are feeling because this isn't something that comes naturally like it does with most people. But you have to be aware of it.
finding your flavor, your individual flavor of Philip.
Like people don't want to care about anyone other than themselves. It's a very natural human reaction to things, especially when it comes to our fragmented society that we live in nowadays. You have to go out of your way to consider other people's feelings.
As a detractor.
Yes.
And I really do think that 99% of his behaviors and what we're seeing is down to autism. You can disagree, that's fine. We've all got our own opinions. But yeah, that's pretty much it. The last point is dyspraxia. Now,
Yes.
with dyspraxia,
I haven't heard of this.
dyspraxia, you have real problems sort of coordinating and sequencing, okay? Now, the biggest
What is that,
evidence we
dyspraxia?
have that Philip may be dyspraxic
I don't know what this is. I'll look it up.
is when he eats on camera.
Dyspraxia.
Okay,
you know,
that's very interesting. Can you elaborate as to why
Dyspraxia, also known as developmental coordination disorder, DCD, is a neurodevelopmental disorder that affects motor coordination and planning. Clumsiness and poor balance, difficulty with fine motor skills, writing, using scissors, tying shoelaces. I think we know why he's got a Velcro shoes, Velcro wallet. Problems with gross motor skills, example, running, jumping, throwing. I guess. We haven't really seen him run other than in Project 7, and he looks really goofy when he's running. Difficulty organizing and planning movements, delayed motor milestones, example, crawling and walking. Speech and articulation difficulties in some cases. Yeah, that's very common with autism. I had to go through a lot of speech therapy, and streaming as much as I do has helped me a lot when it comes to articulation.
what we've seen of him eating
Not the
is
best at it.
evidence of
working
dyspraxia.
on
I'm
it.
very curious to to know about that because I am familiar. I know I have friends with speech dyspraxia, and because there are varying forms of dyspraxia that you can have, but I've never heard it tied to eating. So can you elaborate on that?
Okay, so dyspraxia it's a neurological condition that can cause motor coordination difficulties, which is why I'm looking forward to the Lego stream as well, by the way.
Okay.
So if you watch Philip when he eats or when he does anything with his hands, it's all very awkward. It's very clumsy.
Here's my fork. Here's the fish.
And I know that people have subscribed to the idea that his teeth are bad. That's why he eats in such a way. I don't believe that's the case, personally. I do literally think it's down to dyspraxia. I think his hand-eye coordination is very poor. You can also see that
as
when
bad
he
as
plays
video
Mario
games.
64 from way back when, because it was the first, was it the first 3D game?
Yeah,
on the
it was the first fully 3D platforming game with a free camera. Yeah.
So his visual spatial awareness is very lacking.
I think the only thing I need to do here is get all the red coins, but it's like super hard to do.
That's funny. Takedell's, he specifies with a free moving camera because there were 3D platformers before Super Mario 64, like Jumping Flash, but I don't think that had a camera that you can control. I think that was a fixed camera.
Yeah, so you're supposed to get real high and get them all while you're still high, but you gradually
While you're
lose
still
the
high?
speed.
Oh.
It sucks. I hate this, dude. I really hate the wing cap. I always did.
Well,
If you watch him.
even so, what you would say, because this is a theory, well, not a theory, but this is something that I've observed over time. There is something wrong with his visual spatial perception.
Yes.
Simply by the idea and the way that he sets up his spaces. So
he's completely like the office and all the equipment is completely dysfunctional. That office should be switched 180 degrees around. So
literally turn it exactly around, and you've got it. Like
you've sorted it. You've not got tables on the floor that you're tripping over. I mean, it's just insane. It's absolutely insane, and I think that's why Phil's my favorite lol cow.
Yeah, and and the comparison was, and I forgot what stream I was watching, but somebody, maybe it was probably WPIG. I listen to a lot of WPIG while I'm working, but I think ALT pulled up footage of Leanna's office compared to Phil's office, and if you look at Leanna's space, you're like, oh, a normal person with spatial awareness set this up. It's logically arranged, it's organized, where Phil's whole thing is, I have to run wires across the room because the router is on the other side of the room. And if that's the issue, most people would say, okay, well, then I'll build the setup around the router. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but instead, he insists on flipping it 180 degrees and running every single cable across the floor. It's not logical. And it should make a person feel uncomfortable. The fact that he doesn't feel physically uncomfortable with his setup shows that there is something wrong with his visual spatial awareness and perception. So, I mean, I want to thank you for pointing that out, not only because it confirms my biases, but I think it's a very logical and scientific way to lay it out, other than just saying Phil's weird, because he is weird. But I think it does come down to his brain being broken in some very specific ways.
Oh.
Now, how's about this? Food for thought, okay?
We're a little broken.
He's got visual spatial awareness.
Whoa.
He's got a difficulty.
Whoa, what's going on? Is this some high end?
Coordinating.
Oof. Where are we at? 1729?
To a point where it becomes quite detrimental.
Okay, so, it's on the video end.
He's got poor visual spatial awareness. He's got difficulty coordinating with his hand and his eyes. What's the easiest thing to do when it comes to eating a meal on camera? Is it easier to get a proper plate that's made out of stoneware and some cutlery and bring the food upstairs? Or is it easier to bring your food upstairs in a paper bag or a carton with a paper plate and a plastic utensil? What's easier?
Well,
Think about it.
I would say you'd want to, you can plate your food nicely downstairs, make sure it's all where it needs to be, make sure it looks nice, and then you carefully walk that upstairs, eat the little piece of whatever you want to eat instead of bringing the entire bag of all the bullshit up with you, you know?
Yeah, that would be easy for me, but in Phil's world, he's not going to spill anything if he's carrying it up in a paper
Oh.
bag. He just needs to grab a paper plate, maybe a plastic fork. You're laughing. And also, he eats a lot of things with his hand. So we're talking burgers, fries.
Yeah,
He eats
his aversion towards like chicken wings and being like, oh, the wings are so messy. And it's like, why does no one else have this issue but you?
easily coordinate it, even if he's got severe dyspraxia. He
Oh.
can easily coordinate it into his mouth.
Because it doesn't
And hold on to it.
because so what you're saying is adding the element of manipulating a utensil is more difficult than just putting something in his hand, putting the burger in his hand.
It's a lot easier. You know, I mean, to be honest, you could consider it normal. You know, bringing your food up in a bag from McDonald's, getting a paper plate, you're laughing, you can eat off it. You know, people do that all the time.
Sure.
But the fact that it always seems to be that case when he's eating on camera leads me to believe it's because it's the path of least resistance. He's not going to mess up enough. He's not going to give the detractors the ammunition they want around the issue. It's just very weird.
And it's well, and so you're blowing my mind a little bit because even if you think about early DSP Trizits, most of them were fast food. It was all him taking something out of a bag, chewing it like a cow. He's always done this because he lives his life. You mentioned the path of least resistance. He lives his life based on whatever the path of least resistance is.
And it ends
Forever.
up
That's how he
resulting
operates.
in
And
more
if eating a hamburger versus eating
effort.
a piece of chicken with a fork and a knife that you have to cut, he's going to take the hamburger.
Pretty much, yeah.
And
So I'll just leave you on that, Logan
Sure.
Cable. You know, Philip is neurodivergent. He's by
Absolutely.
by no means is he a normal person. I'm not a normal person. We're all neurodivergent
Yes.
in some way or other.
Yeah, for sure.
But don't let him gaslight you into thinking that he's a normal person, because he's not. He's very fascinating. It's fun. I enjoy watching Phil.
it's fascinating, and I talk in DMs with Len the Deranged quite a bit, and that's no secret. He's a friend of the channel. We're buddies. We've done collabs, and what we always go back to is Phil is the best lolcow because he is so well documented, and he just does things in such a strange way that not even the strangest lolcows do. Thank you very much for coming on. Who's popping?
Thank you, everybody.
Would love to have you on again sometime. This was very insightful. But
That's fine. No problems. Bye, guys.
bye.
Very cool. Big ups, taking L's. We might not agree on much, but we can agree on that. Worski bringing up the sign. I would like and retweet, but Worski is a pussy bitch. A sniveling little coward who got knocked out in like 5 seconds, and so he blocks everyone who says anything even remotely critical. I didn't even say anything worthy of getting blocked, but Worski is a pussy bitch, and if he doesn't want to get called a pussy bitch anymore, he should lay off the unnecessary Twitter blocking. You pussy bitch. No, I'm not gonna back down from that. You fucking coward. What else we got here? That was a good one. We have some good stuff. I have some tabs here. We still got
All right, who's popping?
we got This Is How You Don't Play Stalker 2. We got the Terrible Pre-stream today, which who knows how that's gonna go. What is Delorio's now putting out Scott Cheeto's videos. Let's check out what friend of the stream Delorio is
Leave
producing
Definitely.
when it comes to Scott. This is a short one.
Stop doxing. Stop doxing.
Get things going again after you kind of started to
Yeah, that is my brother, bro. Greatness is great. Yeah, that Joe Burrow's definitely my brother. Definitely.
Let's give him a thumbs
Stop
up.
doxing. Stop doxing.
All right, Joey B. We got the same last name.
We got the same last name.
Lucas, you're irritating me, man. Hey, Suru. Hey, Suru. You can leave my chat right now. Before you get a triple ban, bro.
You're gonna be the first guy in my chat to get a triple ban, bro. Sure, you better knock it off.
You're gonna be the 3-time unbanned champion, my guy. You're gonna be 3 times banned, my guy. You better knock it off. You better knock it off.
My girlfriend watching. Oh, who's my girlfriend? It's a joke, bro. Relax.
My bad, Lucas. Hey, Lucas, I know you're getting upset, but bro, I gotta break down the lyrics, bro. I gotta break down the song.
You just broke up with your girlfriend. All right, all you got is McDonald's and a cigarette. And you're on the 405 freeway. This song comes on, you're crying because you just broke up with your girlfriend. All you got is McDonald's and cigarettes.
Lucas. Never mind. I don't want to be disrespectful. Never mind.
Hey, and shout out to you, brother. You look good. I told you, you look good, brother. You look good, man. You look good. All that estrogen going through your body.
What?
You look good, brother.
What in the world?
I mean, I wouldn't smash you, but I don't mess with the transers. I am a Democrat, though. But you
Well,
got it,
good
brother.
for you.
Or sister.
Oh, of course
Or
he
sister or
is.
brother. Or do I call you Smother? My bad, Lucas. My bad, Lucas. Shout out to Biden. Shout out to Kamala.
But look, I'm gonna be honest.
What in the world?
I like what we're going at. I haven't transitioned yet.
There's a guy who
Shout out, Kamala.
and his name happens to be Rye. There's a lot of guys, but this guy is insane, my guy. But look, his name happens to be.
Yet.
There's a guy who just be riding my ass, and his name happens to be Rye.
Keep it up. You know, there was a time when I thought Rye Drake was just a troll because he loves trolling Anleet and just derailing everything. And I was like, man, why doesn't Anleet ban this guy? He's just like trolls everything and derails everything. But I see the appeal now.
There's a lot of guys, but this guy is insane, my guy. But look, I'm giving him clout, whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I hope he got banned. Nope, still here. This is not my, I'm gonna let y'all know, this is not my YouTube. Look at the videos, bro.
Yeah,
This
you're a
guy is alone,
lolcow.
bro. There's only videos of me just talking shit about me.
You're
And
a
shout out
lo-
to this guy. If y'all want to go,
It's not
go
even
watch
like
that
talking
you can do it.
shit. It's just clipping
But
you.
he even has a video of me getting banned on Kick. And look at all these views, bro. Shout out to the views. But anyway,
This is what
kind of
This is what every lolcow thinks, I guess. They see a channel that just basically just clips them, and instead of watching the videos and just seeing, like, having some self-awareness and seeing how their behavior is just ridiculous out of context, they go, yeah, these videos are just talking shit about me. Like, he's gonna click on the video and Rye Drake is gonna be like, this guy is stuck. He sucks. He's stupid. I don't like him. Look at him being stupid. He's big fat and big dumb. And that's not what the videos are. But you just assume it is because that's how you think this all works.
nasty, but
There's no love. I just need a little. I need to be cuddled like a little baby.
Yikes.
Like a little baby.
Cringe.
I'm a 40-year-old man.
Bro, I live in LA. There's nothing but you guys out here.
yeah, you guys, you gays, you're trans guys, you guys. What do you want me to say? You're trans, you gays.
My bad, you humans. My bad. I gotta whatever. I think about y'all all the time, bro. Respect. I really do. I think about y'all. I go to sleep. I think about y'all. I dream. I dream about y'all too.
Why would you say
Lucas,
this?
Yes, I do dream about you. Like, you're always on my mind, Lucas.
What?
Even though you just followed today, even though you just showed up today, yes, I do dream about you. Like, for real. Shout out to you, brother.
What?
I dream about you, brother.
Why would
I
you
love
say
you.
this?
I love you, Lucas. I love you, Lukey. I love you, Lukey. Remember when I used to call you Lukey?
Hey, watch this. I'm a pedo, but you still watching me, right?
Sure. Thank you, Deloria. And Lucas Roberts World Order, another friend of the streams. Keep it up. No peace. No peace. No peace but what we make for ourselves. What else we have in the old sub box? Sweet Baby Ink just nuked the Spider-Man game. Has anyone bought Spider-Man 2 on PC? How's it running? I saw some horrifying videos of just texture popping and like Aunt May walking into her room and she looks like the mask from Halloween because her face is just looks like a rubber mask. It crashes constantly. Jesus. Yikes. Yeah, there's no way I'm paying for that full price. I'll wait like a year when it's knocked down to like $10 or something. Because I am a big fan of Spider-Man, I will say. I did like the first game. And then they went all fucking wacky with the second one. To the point where it's like, I'm not going to play this unless I can mod some of the shit out of here. Like, people are already making mods that make Mary Jane look better. And I'm like, how about a mod that just cuts out her playable sections entirely? I need those two. The mod that makes her look better and the mod that makes it so you don't have to play as her. Because that was shitty in the first game too. Like, you're swinging around as Spider-Man and all of a sudden you're just like someone with no powers is walking around and it becomes like a stealth game. And you're just like, this is very incongruent. What do we got? Not a whole lot. We pretty much went through the entire checklist yesterday. And today's a lazy Sunday. We're gonna relax a little bit. I'll probably put on a game here in a bit. All right, what is this? Wow.
So I wanted to quickly talk about the release of Spider-Man 2 onto Steam. This is a release that caught a lot of people off guard because it wasn't promoted at all. Despite this game being out for quite some time and being quite successful in many regards, its Steam release had absolutely no hype behind it, no promotion. So it just came out of the blue, and you can see the numbers. They're pretty strange, to say the least. 25,000 in-game players right now. For most games, that would be good, but for this release, I don't think that's a very good number. It seems pretty underwhelming to me and to a lot of people looking at this. And it really begs the question of, how bad did Sweet Baby impact this game? This was a Sweet Baby client right here, and they really promoted that they were a client. Like, you go to the Sweet Baby page, this is always front and center, and a lot of people didn't know that when the game initially released. However, this PC release is something people now are looking at with the knowledge that Sweet Baby had infected this with their own agenda. It's very clear in many aspects of this game. And also looking at the reviews, a 56% review rating, that is really underwhelming for a game like this. You would expect something much higher than that. It's really brutal. But overall, it gets confusing when you're looking at the numbers like this, because you're seeing something that is generally pretty positive with 25,000 in-game players. But with the context of this title and everything else going on right now, especially with Marvel Rivals going on right now and basically being a world beater at this point, then you have this, which is getting only a tiny fraction. Of course, it's, you know, a little bit apples and oranges with those games being compared, but it's really just about how much damage really was done by the Sweet Baby connection and the reputation this game has gotten for being woke. And right now, I think the results here are really a testament of how much people are rejecting any sort of wokeness. And it's just proof. You see it in society right now, and you see it in the video game industry. And here's some more proof of that.
Thank you, Rev. That's a stream clip. That's not from his official main channel, but he's got two channels, one where he clips stream highlights and one where he actually does sort of scripted content like this one. Hey, we gotta do something about that. Hey Dominic, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday.
So today we're once again looking at,
if you didn't notice earlier, I was playing Bloodborne on PC. I don't know how I even talk about it without getting in trouble. I'm debating if I even care, but yeah, it's running Bloodborne on PC. It's hard. It's probably not a good idea to run it while running two VTuber avatars simultaneously in OBS. But I was playing a little bit of it last night and it ran great.
at the never-ending downfall of Dragon Age the Veilguard and BioWare. I think it's no secret at this point, this game was very costly for BioWare as well as EA. And the other day we looked at this article from IGN
Must be exhausting.
reporting on a series of
I don't know. Like, there's a war, a culture war, and when your enemy is failing so hard, it's hard not to capitalize on it and exploit it. Like, this is important stuff.
Of layoffs going on at BioWare and a restructuring where basically the remaining team over at BioWare is now focusing their energy on the
Especially when you
upcoming
can profit off
Mass
it.
Effect game. Now, last time we looked at the reaction to this, mainly from the now former employees of BioWare who took to their favorite echo chamber, Blue Sky, and they shared that they had been terminated and also were now looking for new jobs in the industry. However, in the day or so since then, there's been a lot of fallout across the industry, and some of the observations we're going to be looking at today involve games journalists and how they're covering this situation and how they're trying to shift the blame of the situation onto gamers and imbeciles and other labels they have attached to the people they want to make the boogeyman of BioWare's downfall. And on top of that, we're going to look at one other party, YouTubers. Not YouTubers like me, but YouTubers who are definitely shills for BioWare, who now find themselves in a very weird situation where they have to try to move on from this, find a new personality, and try to basically deal with the fact that their cash cow, Veilguard, did not last as long as they thought it was going to. So let's begin with this right here. So we all know that there is definitely a lot of unemployed people over at BioWare. They're unemployed because, of course, they were fired. However, we have language all throughout the games journalism scene trying to downplay what's going on here. IGN would release another article with this headline saying key Dragon Age developers have announced they're leaving BioWare after the developer restructured to focus on the next Mass Effect, which obviously they didn't choose to leave. They were fired. And you can see this got hit with a community note saying the headline is misleading. The developers didn't leave BioWare. They were laid off. Leaving a company means you make that decision yourself, which is not true in this case. Which is funny because it pretty much made everyone on both sides angry. So people who don't care about BioWare and believe they deserve whatever's coming to them because of Veilguard, they're like, well, no, they actually got fired. Then the people who support BioWare are like, that's an unfair categorization of this situation. They did not just peacefully leave on their own accord. So this is a giant L from IGN, but what's new here? But what they're reporting on here is definitely true from other reports we have seen. Basically, the entire Dragon Age team, the key members, they are all gone. And I'm telling you, Dragon Age, it's not coming back. I would be almost 100% certain we will not be seeing another Dragon Age after that. And you can thank Veilguard and all the activists at BioWare, or former activists at BioWare, who helped contribute to that disaster. But we have another weird headline, this one from VG247, who says this in their headline: it looks like the entirety of Dragon Age the Veilguard's main credited writing team is now no longer working at BioWare. Isn't that crazy how it works out? You make a terrible game and all of a sudden you don't have a job? That's the gaming industry. But this individual actually has some ideas as to who's to blame for this whole situation. So they say this: given that despite what idiots on the internet might say, Veilguard was far from an unmitigated disaster of a game.
They're idiots.
Even if it didn't hit the potentially overzealous targets EA set for it financially. It'll be sad if indeed the entire writing team behind it, aside perhaps from some localizers who are listed as part of other teams, have indeed
get banned.
either been shown the door or departed the studio on their own terms. So they, number one, say anyone saying this game was an unmitigated failure is an idiot. That's a very insecure thing for this person to say, because the game did underperform.
Calling everybody idiots
EA
is a
had
sign of
some big
insecurity.
expectations,
You don't say.
Because of course they did. They put hundreds of millions of dollars into this game that was a very beloved IP. This was a ball set on the tee, ready to be a home run, and they swung and they missed. Because even the 1.5 million copies, well, I shouldn't say copies, the 1.5 million players who engaged with this game, that number is very, very bad. And their expectations were way beyond just the 3 million. We even had rumors that they were expecting 10 million copies in the first 3 months, and they sold, at best, a little over 1 million. But let's continue on to another headline where they're admitting to that comment I just made that 1.5 million figure isn't a very good one. Even the journalists are questioning this figure, and they're saying that 1.5 million figure includes not only copies purchased by consumers, but also users who tried out the action RPG through the EA Play Pro subscription. So its full game sales are even lower. And that's not too surprising. And there's a reason why EA in their preliminary Q3 report came out and said there was 1.5 million players who engage with the game. That doesn't count things like people canceling or refunding. It doesn't count this EA Play Pro subscription, who the people got access through that. So that 1.5 million number is not copies. It's probably a lot lower when it comes to copies, and that is just humiliating. And you compare it to Dragon Age Origins that sold 3.2 million copies in that 3-month span, where Dragon Age the Veilguard clearly sold at least less than half of that number. But anyways, looking back at BioWare, it gets even worse. As reported by Jason Schreier over at Bloomberg, who, by the way, is the one who said the game was a massive breakout commercial success on day one and rubbed it in the face of chuds. He literally typed out chuds. He likes seeing the chuds angry about the success of this game. Well, we know how terribly that aged. Well, he's now reporting here that BioWare has less than 100 people working at the studio. After the latest round of layoffs, they are down to double-digit employees, which is actually pretty crazy. And again, the future of BioWare is definitely up for grabs.
Poor
I know
Mass
everyone's
Effect.
looking at Mass Effect and saying that'll save them. Will it? Do we really know if this is going to work out the way that everyone has intended? We're going to have to wait and see on that one. But another headline from PC Gamer again, trying to deflect blame. But this one also including a third party that I find very interesting. So, in quotes, on a pirate ship, they tossed the captain overboard. Larian, head of publishing, tears into EA after BioWare layoffs waste institutional knowledge. So that's interesting. Unfortunately, this pirate ship metaphor doesn't really work because the people who went overboard, well, they were the crew, right? And also, in this particular case, the captain, Corrine, who was the director of Dragon Age, she resigned about a week before these layoffs. So she actually did jump off the ship herself to try to save herself, because clearly she probably knew a round of layoffs were coming, but that's just Corrine Bush in this situation. But yeah, a very weird metaphor, and to see it from someone at that studio is kind of interesting. But anyways, just another headline. And it leads us into the final one we're going to look at here. So this is
the worst person in the world, Grums.
As Mark Kern points out, this Kotaku reporter's cope about Dragon Age Veilguard is why game journalism will never figure out what gamers want. Source: Kenneth Shepard's personal Tumblr blog, because of course he is on Tumblr. I don't know what's more embarrassing, posting on Blue Sky or Tumblr.
That website still
Tumblr's
exists.
Like the dinosaur version of Blue Sky. I mean, it might as well just be on MySpace at this point. It's like very strange. But here is the post on the Tumblr blog.
Remember when Tumblr was like the home for just like, it was basically just like a more popular DeviantArt, and then they overnight just banned any sort of like 18 plus content, and everyone was just like, they just left.
Blog saying, in light of BioWare scattering some of its most foundational veteran talent to the winds, Dragon Age the Veilguard sure reads like something made by people who saw the writing on the wall. The RPG leaves off on a small cliffhanger that could launch players into a fifth game, but I'm skeptical that we'll ever get it. The quickness with which publisher EA gutted BioWare and masked it with talk of being more agile and focused shortly after it revealed the Veilguard underperformed in the eyes of the power that be, makes me wonder if BioWare was unsure it would ever get a return for a fifth time. Looking back, I'm pretty convinced the team was working as if Rook's adventure through the northern regions of this beloved fantasy world might be the last time anyone, BioWare or fan, stepped foot in it. But that may have only made me appreciate the game even more. So basically they're making excuses like the team knew the ship was going down, and I guess that makes them more sympathetic. Like, we're supposed to feel bad. Like, they were making every single decision knowing the end was coming. Well, I don't
It didn't
think they
have to
really
be this
believe
way.
that. I think they were doing their thing with this game and, you know, injecting their activism any chance they saw. That was clearly a very important thing to them, and I don't think they ever thought they were going to get booted from BioWare. The reactions from these now former employees of the company, they seem very shocked, which nobody outside of their echo chamber is shocked. Like, this was an inevitability given how poorly this game performed, but they seem shocked. So I don't think this is a very valid excuse. And again, it's more coping from Kotaku here on Tumblr,
Like,
of all
dude,
places. And
like, compare this to like Stalker 2, developed during a fucking war. Like, legitimately, this is like power going out because bombs are dropping. And Stalker 2 came out, no woke shit, really catered to fans of the genre, and played into what they liked about previous installments of the game. Like, you fucking sissies in San Francisco with unlimited funding, and your fucking guacamole toast couldn't figure it out, but people surrounded by literal war were able to make it work. I don't think you guys have a fucking excuse.
here's a nice transition to our shilling phase of the video here. So you can see this headline again from VG247. They are quite angry about this whole situation.
Come on, no
Dragon Age
excuses.
isn't dead because it's yours now. Ex-BioWare writer tells fans worried for the series' future following layoffs that weren't called layoffs. So here is that former member of BioWare right here on their Blue Sky account responding to this YouTuber who says, apart from my favorite thing being shot in front of my eyes, what is haunting me is the state of things. Dragon Age dying at the same time as my country rockets to fascism doesn't feel like a coincidence.
God, shut up. Shut the fuck up. You think my country is heading towards fascism? The country's taken over by Nazis. Okay, I guess that answers the question of what you would do in World War II, and the answer is you're gonna sit your fat ass on your couch and tweet, drink wine. What a fucking freedom fighter.
Oh my god, did they just compare
Shut the
Dragon
fuck
Age
up.
the Veilguard failing to a rise in what they believe is fascism?
What are you doing about it?
Oh boy.
Nothing.
Yeah,
What does that say
crazy
about
world
you?
you live in? But, you know, seeing this whole thing, if you're upset about it being shot in front of your eyes, it was shot in front of your eyes when they decided over at BioWare to make this an activism piece. Yes, they went out of their way to try to inject as much nonsense into the game. They cared way more about activism and their personal views than they did making an exciting, fun experience. And even with all of the
Holy shit.
woke nonsense, if you try to overlook it, the
Activism, Activision. I'd never even put those two together.
writing was just terrible.
Activision. They came up with that name as a spin on activism. Activision. Wow. Huh.
It's not up to snuff for a Dragon Age game. But here we have this former employee, they say this. So a cool French woman dropped a cool quote from Camus on me today. In the midst of winter, I found there was within me an invincible summer. I mean, who does resistance? Like the French, right? We're going through it right now. It's a lot everywhere. But Dragon Age isn't dead. There's Vic. There's
does
Arts.
surrendering better than the
There's
French.
the connections we made through the games, and because of the games, technically EA/BioWare owns the IP, but you can't own an idea no matter how much they want to. And then the whole class stood up and applauded. Yeah, Dragon Age isn't dead, guys, because people can make fanfics. This is cope on another level, but again, I want to go into the shill phase of this video. So you have this individual right here. They're a YouTuber. You can see their page, right? You go here. It's all BioWare. It's all Dragon Age. It's been Dragon Age for a long time, right? This is clearly where they get the bulk of the attention towards their channel. Now, what happens to people like this? I'm not sure. And as Jay points out here, Dragon Age is dead. Time to shill for Mass Effect. Absolutely wild these people have fans that believe they're BS. They're sheep. And you can see some examples of other YouTubers who are gigantic BioWare and Veilguard shills now scrambling to find the next route, the next personality to adopt, the next project to latch themselves onto. So from the people who made nothing but Veilguard material for as long as they could, they're now pivoting towards Mass Effect. So you have this Kala individual saying, I'm extremely excited for Mass Effect 5. I believe in the team behind it, and I can't wait to see what they're working on. Then you have this other one from this Eddie individual. Again, like S pointed out here, my entire online persona is built around Dragon Age, but Mass Effect 2 is really my favorite. As the quote here says, my actual favorite game, referring to Mass Effect 2, just in time for the rise of Mass Effect 5. Wow. But let's look at this individual, right? This Eddie individual. They're a trans person.
Leave it alone.
And they have made a lot of content on Veilguard as well. You can see it's just, I mean, come on. It's clearly the very
Holy
big
shit,
focus.
dude. Look at that. How fucking in the weeds do you have to be? Look at me, I'm holding the flag. In every thumbnail, it's me, and I'm draped in the flag of my people. Why does all the women in your countries look so ugly?
See, it's just, I mean, come on. It's clearly the very big focus of their channel for months and months and months. Okay? So they say this in response to the layoffs. Even die-hard BioWare fans are rightfully pissed at these layoffs. I've been talking about EA's influence on BioWare for years, and this is just getting too much. Is it even BioWare anymore if everyone is gone? I hate to break it to you, but it hasn't been BioWare for quite some time. And the proof is Veilguard, okay? But I just don't understand how people, they don't get why EA did what they did. Yeah, you can criticize them for trying to label this as restructuring and not what it is, and that's layoffs. But the fact that they laid off this team, what else could they have done? I mean, seriously, what else was the result here? You lose millions and millions of dollars, and you have a team that is highly, highly criticized by a lot of gamers. What do you do? Do you let them continue and work on the next Dragon Age IP so that can flop too? No, you got to trim the fat. There's no other way to approach this. EA had to do what they had to do. And I am not some EA shill, but that's just the reality of a publisher like them. That's what they have to do in wake of a failure like this. But here's this post from Nahri, I hope I'm saying that correct, referring to this Eddie individual, because they made a post on their Discord referring to this individual who's been very critical. Apparently they have a lot of beef between these two, and they're criticizing them and how they've been handling this whole BioWare layoff situation, among other things. And Eddie would post this saying, everyone, I want to apologize because given the recent climate around BioWare, I think it would be in poor taste to do the cosplay in Mass Effect stream right now. I will do it when things calm down, but I need to put it on hiatus for the moment. Tonight on Twitch, I'm going to be talking about the layoffs and my perspective on what I think is going on at BioWare. I love your thoughts in chat, and hopefully we can decompress together as a community. I'm nervous because that Spanish girl that stalks me is already kicking off and attacking me on Twitter. And of course, they're referring to this woman right here, who would also post a recording, a video from that live stream. And I just want you to listen to the despair and the confusion because this person who has clearly fought so hard for BioWare and really benefited or tried to benefit from their
came
IPs
so hard
with
and
Veilguard
got
is now
so
finding
hard.
themselves in a sense of betrayal.
Betrayal.
Because Veilguard chose
Stop it.
to represent, I guess. I don't know. However,
I fucked around and I
it's just
found
a lot.
out.
It's just a whole lot. Because now I'm in a position
Oh.
where I don't
Oh
think
no.
BioWare is
no.
on my side. And that's I'm in a position now where for the first time
Oh no.
I don't think BioWare has the right intentions.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. BioWare never had your side on this. They never had your back. They thought of you as a convenient person to promote this game. Clearly, the gender ideology in this game probably connected with this individual because they're trans, and that made them a useful person for BioWare to spread the message of their game. However, a lot of that stuff, the gender ideology stuff in the game, was a big turnoff for a lot of people. And as soon as basically the gates close, these people get fired, the game is officially dubbed a failure. They don't care about people like you anymore. They don't need the shills anymore, and then they move on from you. And it's kind of sad, honestly, but at the same rate, like, you know what? If you want to base your online
Who could have
presence on
known?
a game or a studio,
Other than
you
everyone
gotta
who
prep
told
for things
you.
like this. I mean, it's just an inevitability. And yeah, so that's that individual. The other individual we saw from Jay's tweet is this Kayla person. Again, you look through their bio, checks out, and then you go through their content, checks out. Nothing but BioWare, a lot of Mass Effect, so maybe they're going to be eating good. But again, a lot of Veilguard over the past couple of months, and they had this to say about the situation. I don't know what my Dragon Age coverage looks like moving forward. I have a video on Andraste I need to finish, and when I'm feeling better, I want to make more Dragon Age arts, but I don't know if I'll make any more Dragon Age videos afterwards. Thinking about Dragon Age makes me sad now. And this person says we'll never see another Dragon Age, sadly. And she says, yup, the series is absolutely dead. Belongs to the fans now.
Cope.
But yeah, even using that like propaganda language about belonging to the fans, that's the biggest cope I've ever seen. But you can see these people who have like latched on to Dragon Age and BioWare
man.
so tightly. When the things, when the
I'm
shit
just thinking of that meme of the Grim Reaper going door to door, and the next one the Reaper's knocking on is my beloved Mass Effect. I mean, even though Andromeda pretty much put a knife in it to begin with.
hits the fan,
You know, like I really like that series, and I'm really dreading what's going to happen. But I feel it's, you know, you got to look at the silver lining and everything. I feel sort of a sense of relief of AAA games sort of dying out because my backlog is probably like, hey, over here. And it's like, okay, I got plenty of games that I've still yet to play. We could have an entire year of games not coming out in 2025, and there's still plenty of games to play. Just look at your backlog. They're crying out for your attention.
man, they're really left with their guard down. They don't really know what to do next. And again, a lot of this is tied into politics and their own beliefs, and that was kind of another motivating factor, another layer to all this that makes them so attached to Veilguard in particular. But now they're pivoting over to Mass Effect, and they're just going to follow BioWare everywhere it goes. Even if they have these massive criticisms of BioWare and EA, they're still going to keep supporting them because they need these games, because it's relevant to their content creation, and that's kind of sad, to be honest with you. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video.
I have no idea what this video is about. It's a short one. Happy Black History Month. This seems like it might be funny.
But the man has not discovered something he will die for. He's not fit to live.
Okay, talk.
That's a quote from Martin Luther King.
Oh,
I thought you'd like it.
Huh? What is it? What she said? What she said then?
I thought you'd like it.
What the fuck? But
the man has not discovered something he will die.
That wasn't as funny as I thought it was going to be. Oh, you thought you'd like it? Why? What makes you think I would like it? Whatever. I thought that was going to be entertaining. Sorry. Let's see. Steve Duty put out a video recently. What's this one? GoDaddy Arrow.
Immediately this caused drama. Why? Because one of my detractors / restreamer / hate watcher /
Oh yeah, we already saw this one. I'm getting mad that if I don't hit the goal when I play Street Fighter, I'm gonna stop playing Street Fighter. And then he hits the goal and he's like, I'm gonna stop playing Street Fighter. That's cool. We got speaking of backlogs, got a lot of Theo video to get through. I can play a game in the background. I'm feeling kind of lazy. I've got like a whole bottle of vodka here. and then cries out to me like my video game backlog does.
Hey gamers, welcome back to a brand new DSP video. That's right, we are going to be watching this podcast because a lot of weird stuff happened in it, and we are going to maybe watch the Doom reaction that he did on the podcast Friday. So let's fucking go. Oh wait, wrong.
Yo,
I was
the
on
bun.
OBS. My bad.
Well, I'm DSP. It's the last week of January 2025. In fact, today is Sunday, the 26th of January, and I am excited for what the week will bring.
He's
Because
excited.
This week, I'm going to be
Whoa.
playing some new games in the rotation. I'll be continuing on with awesome playthroughs, and it's looking like we're going to have another reward.
You should be on That Being
celebration
Said
when we hit
again.
90 goals, and so we
Okay.
looking like
That was one of my favorite episodes when Theo was on That Being Said. He hasn't been there in a while. He should.
Let's just.
and I hope that you guys are
They got a lot of guests to go through, I guess. They've got what is it, Kylo Dent. they're trying to get that guy on the podcast. That would be funny.
Move forward.
in
Positively.
actuality, it was a pretty good one. I did not have that much to do.
Now this
Papa
day
Lacho.
off, it is so fucking funny to me because you can needlessly go down a rabbit hole about this fucking day off, man. Because he hyped up that this week he's doing 2 days off because he wanted to do something nice with his wife or whatever the fuck, and that's why he was taking 2 days off, because he also had appointments, which was, basically his haircut, because he got a haircut, guys. Surprise, surprise. But it's like, man, he hyped up Thursday to being like, oh, I'm gonna spend time with my wife, we're gonna do all this, we're gonna do errands, whatever. He comes back for Friday's podcast and says, well, the day off, we just like hung out, we did appointments and this and that. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe Saturday's gonna be like whatever. Like, he said he didn't do errands on Thursday as he was describing errands. And then, so I'm thinking, okay, maybe Saturday's gonna go to the grocery store, and it was just another like lazy day. So what was the real need to get 2 days off? Honestly, just to get haircuts, and he doesn't want to drive around too much, I guess.
Which is always good when it's my day off and I don't have a million things that I have to do. I actually got to relax.
How do I arrange this?
Spend a lot of time with my family, which I really enjoy.
Like, I said this before. I don't give a fuck if he considers what he has a family and all this and that. Like, honestly, who fucking cares? But at the end of the day, like, nobody. I don't even think people who have families literally brag as much about having a family as DSP. Like, this dude is like forever in the 1920s. Like, I gotta go home to my family. It's family time to hang out with Jasper
Except for-
and throw the ball around.
RTU is the same way. Like, if you saw recently, he doxed himself trying to dunk on DSP. He like uploaded a picture of his home address, and people are like, "Wow, you're an idiot." And he's like, "Nuh-uh, you are. I was doxed a long time ago." And it's like, that doesn't negate the fact that you're an idiot.
It's like, dude, fucking be normal.
Why
Because,
can't you be normal?
I have seen so many other people who have like actual kids literally just not say, I spent time with my family. They're just like, oh yeah, I spent time with like my wife or my kids or whatever. But it's like, he's honestly just spending time with Kat. Why can't he just say that? Oh, because Jasper's there. Dude, it's a fucking pet. It's gonna be around regardless. Whatever, okay. Well, that's like me saying, guys, I'm gonna be babysitting my niece and nephew. Tiago and Yuxi, that's right, the cats, guys. The cats are my niece and nephew, dude. How annoying would that be, right? If I just start talking about my brother's cats as if they're my niece and nephew. Okay, guys, this is my niece Yuxi, and this is my nephew Tiago, and they always are like fighting. It's like, okay, man. They're not always fighting. That's an exaggeration, but sometimes Yuxi likes to annoy the fuck out of Tiago for some reason. But whatever, it is what it is.
Which was actually very nice because I had a full day off with my wife on Thursday. But that day was us out and about doing a whole bunch of stuff together. While yesterday was focused on basically relaxing time and family time at home. I'll cover that a little bit in a
Oh,
sec when we
boy.
do the Phil's Day Off segment, although it's not going to be a very jam-packed one this time. Tried to, pay attention to
Okay.
gaming news and the like. And to be quite honest, not much is really going on in the realm of gaming news right now, except
Oh,
Phil
man.
Spencer,
Yes, there
the
is.
head of Microsoft Gaming,
Oh,
is
Phil
under hot
Spencer.
water.
There's a lot
He's
going
basically
on.
Going on like a string of interviews saying, oh, yeah, so we're not going to keep, Microsoft games on Xbox anymore. It's our strategy to get games on PlayStation and get.
You know what's funny? I remember when this was like a rumor, like last year, and people were saying this dude got so mad. Yeah, yes, Microsoft is gonna put their exclusive games on PlayStation. You fucking idiot. And then said that, like he said, like what they gonna do is timed exclusive, so on Xbox first, then gonna go on PlayStation, but it's like not gonna be their mainline games. And now he's eating crow, man.
Get them on even Nintendo consoles. And everyone's like, you really have no idea what your job is, do you? Like, you're really giving up.
This is it's so to me, like this whole thing about exclusives. It is so clown world funny to me because I remember back in the PS3 era, maybe even PS4 era, people kept saying exclusives are bad. Exclusives are stupid. Everything should be on everything. And Microsoft was like, okay, we'll put everything on. Wow, these are not exclusives. Wow. I'm just like, I thought we were pro allow everyone to play games. Now it's like we should have exclusives. Like I get on one hand, like in regards to console sales, I can understand that. But I just feel like at the end of the day, as a consumer, who fucking cares, right? I think the only issue could possibly be, in my opinion, is whenever they decide, yeah, we're not gonna do this multi-platform thing anymore. We're gonna go back doing exclusives. It's gonna be that I feel is gonna happen at the most inconvenient time. I feel like it's gonna be a while. Then they're gonna go back to exclusives, and then it's like, wait, so I bought this and now I can't play that, huh? Like, because you're beholden to really whatever the companies want to do, which is again like ultimately why PC is better because no one's gonna want to like dick over the PC gamer. The console gamers are at the mercy of fucking companies, but it's like, at the end of the day, like who fucking cares about exclusives? I think the only company that's gonna be doing it is Nintendo for obvious reasons.
Why even have an Xbox console anymore if you're not going to make any games for the console? Why would anyone even want one? So there really is nothing going on in the
They
world
wanted
of
to make
gaming
money
news right
off
now
of,
to cover
like,
today. And the more and
Multi-platform
more
stuff, whatever,
Ew.
right?
that I was thinking
Ugh.
about what we should talk about today, I realized today should be an important day where we figure out the immediate future.
Oh my god, his nose banged into the mic.
Where we figure out the immediate future. Talk about today, I realized today should be an important day where we figure out the immediate future.
Remember that video we talked about at the beginning of poor motor skills? How do you do this? Bump.
Talk about
Look at
today,
his-
I realized
Check this out. Make it a bit bigger.
today should be an important day where we figure out the immediate future.
Oh my god, dude,
Because-
his nose banged into the mic.
And more
I think it did.
that I was
think it did.
thinking
Maybe
about
it's
what we
this
should talk
one.
about today,
Look
I
at this.
realized today should be an important day where we figure out the immediate.
I think his nose banged into the mic.
Yeah.
This dude, does he not know the range of his body?
No, poor motor
His
skills,
nose
I guess.
literally like just banged into
Future.
the mic.
Because I kind of got wrapped up in all kinds of stuff.
Oh man.
This month, right? And
Right.
some of the things I didn't really look at is like exactly what am I going to be doing right now, and what are the about it, and
need
think
more
about the result.
Planet cards.
Dominating. Meaning off. All of you were having a day away yesterday, and I hope that I find you all crossed. Knock on wood. I have to
Thank you,
do that
Dominic.
because, let's be honest. Last week that wasn't
Much
my intention.
appreciated.
Last week I was only here for half of the week. which
Okay.
I think is ridiculous.
Wait,
One day I had no internet at
Costume
all
change.
because
Oh.
vandals destroyed the internet lines in my area, and my ISP was unable to get the
Vandals.
internet up within any kind of a timely fashion, which I think is
Madam
ridiculous,
Saris.
but I guess it is what it
Vandals.
is.
It is what
And
it
then,
is.
I had another day off that I had
What if it
already
wasn't
scheduled.
Vandals? What if it's just a hoax?
Ew.
Comcast
To
is
have an
like,
extra
we
day off
saw
with
it.
my
We
wife,
can't, we
which
can't
worked
let
out
them
well.
know that.
But I mean, the
Vandals.
schedule was all over the place yesterday when you really
Oh man. Okay.
kind of sputtered out. That's the word I was looking for. And all of a sudden, I'm not.
Right.
So
So
I appreciate you. I would like to
Okay.
finish it strong. Any methods by which you can
Yeah,
use
this is
it,
from Raid Shadow
do-
Legends.
because that's really, I think, the first.
In my
step
opinion, the
you should-
best
you
looking
should
character in
figure
the
out, get
game.
it out of the way.
Madam Saris.
It's pretty cool, huh?
She's a good character
to
too.
emulate
It's
the
very good in
of, you
arena
know,
battles.
Oh, Desert Bus, which is
I'll never forget Raid Shadow Legends, even though I haven't played it in years. She's a really good arena fighter. She has an ability that she takes debuffs from your team and applies all the debuffs to the enemy team. It's a really effective strategy.
isn't even a game.
Ha ha ha.
I played Jump King.
okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to show you something.
Man, it must be so frustrating having a bad
he
memory.
was gifted this game. Now I haven't played this yet. I do want to play it. I've seen a lot of stuff about it. I kind of do feel like it's kind of peaking to the point where it's like you're gonna start seeing people say, mouth watching's overrated. I feel like that's where it's gonna be going, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna find out where I land with it. It's probably gonna be good.
It's gifted
it looks like-
mouthwashing on
whatever.
Steam.
But I
So
bought it
if we
myself.
decide to play this as like a late night game and give it a shot and see if it works,
I just love he had to be gifted this game. Wasn't this game like $20?
Yes.
That must be too much for DSP. I mean, only food is worth that
could,
much.
but obviously, yes, it is eligible for the viewer's choice event.
oh, now
I
it's
own
the
it
viewers.
anyway.
This is so dirty, right? The viewer's choice is up until like 100, right? 100 goals hit, which he'll have like $150 per stream, basically, whatever. And he needed this game to be gifted to him for him to then consider it for viewer's choice. Why don't you just play the game? There's no incentive for you not to play it. Oh man.
Because someone already gave it to me, which is really nice of them. I didn't ask for it; they just kind of sent it to me.
Cringe.
I thought you have to ask for it.
By the way, hold on one second, because this is gonna
Aw.
this
He
is gonna
just gives
bother
it-
me
He tells us every day, don't just send me stuff.
if I don't fix this. Let's see.
Natural selection too.
There we
what the
go. I wanted
fuck?
this to also look grayish. Perfect. Now the bar matches everything. There you go.
Cool. Cool.
Update key.
So yeah, mouthwashing eligible.
Okay.
And so there's many other
Mouthwash
games as well that are
eligible.
nominated here.
He's never gonna play it.
I will have to go through it, but some interesting nominations for sure. We'll see what people say. Look, someone says go back to Minecraft. You haven't played it in ages.
Oh man.
Postal 2.
Dude.
Animush.
We are still
Ah, man. I kind of wish Minecraft would win because Minecraft brings out some of the best rants for some reason.
owed. We are still owed.
So many clips people go
Him
back and
making a
replay
statue
are
of
from
him in a vest in that game.
Minecraft.
It is so funny that someone requested that, and then after that he never went back to it. And then he left Papa Vera in the game. He just left him in there to play around.
He's trapped in there like Jumanji.
And I'm like,
It's
man, you really don't want to like build this. That was too complicated. Like, oh fuck this.
Onimusha is actually getting a lot of nominations, and I never played Onimusha.
How can you play it though? Is it available?
Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake. I'd be down for that because I
That's already-
skipped it.
Whatever.
Yeah, there's some good nominations here. Okay, I'll look
But
at
it's a
look more into that
JRPG,
thread as the week
DSP.
progresses.
How
I'm
can you
probably gonna
play
let that
Paper
thread
Mario
run
as a
for about a week. You don't know what I'm
JRPG? Guys,
talking about.
I thought we hated JRPGs. But now people are nominating JRPG. I think this is a troll vote, guys. I think some troll went to his Discord server and told all the other trolls, hey guys, nominate Paper Mario because I thought he told us that we hated JRPGs. That's why he couldn't play Metaphor. That's why he couldn't play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And now he's considering Paper Mario? It's a Nintendo game! I thought we also hate Nintendo games! I'm confused. This is freaking me out.
About. There is a thread right here on the main channel page of DSP Gaming. I'll show it to you. Okay. There it is.
There it is.
Stellar Blade's not voting.
Wait, what?
Eligible. You don't want to waste your time, and if you post up Stellar Blade, I'm just going to ban you. Seriously.
Okay. I mean, at this point, even as a troll, why would you like? Nobody was happy with the Stellar Blade thing. Like, and he definitely doesn't want to play it. This is you know, man. How did I like discuss this? I feel like my Stellar Blade video kind of like explains it enough, but literally like it came off as he just played it on the Christmas thing just to get it out of the way and say, "See, I played it. Now shut up," which is like not a good attitude to have. But this guy is very lame and he's not very positive.
Now, as for the voting, that will take place within about a week because what I'm thinking is to end it in the marathon. And so let's see how, yeah, good stuff. Gameplay preview, and I commented on it, has done quite well.
man,
I've noticed that a lot of my highlight videos breaking out from the raw content are doing really well. Like, for example, this podcast that I broke this out.
This is like really, man. No shit, this is doing numbers because guess what? He's talking about a brand new video game. A brand new video game. And look at the fucking DSP hot take. And this is all stuff DSP literally said he would never do, and it's like bullshit. Clickbait, why even call this Doom? DSP hot take on Doom, which is like, okay. Has a thumbnail. Big face Phil, just looking like he's about to cry. Talking about fucking Doom. This is like fucking lame. This is like preschool level clickbait. Like he's on level 0 on all of this.
From has like a few hundred views, but the highlight video has over 3,000. So highlights work, especially when I break them out and I edit them in a way that makes them a little bit more entertaining. Like this, I'm zooming in back and forth between.
Oh my god, now I want to look at this. Let's take a look at the zoom in back and forth fun that he did. Yeah, I said it.
Up next, we've got.
Okay, where is the zoom in fun?
Sizzle? That's what they're actually calling this video. Gameplay Sizzle. Now, for those who don't know my history with the Doom series.
Wow, man, cool.
I love Doom 1 and 2. Back on the.
Yeah, he's a fucking Troyer baby. I like the classic Doom. It's so cool. Oh man, yeah. I love Guilty Gear when it was 2D, right? Whatever. Yeah, but these zoom-ins kind of look like narcissism shit. Like, yeah, look at me, I'm talking. Whatever. I mean, I guess I get it, but whatever.
Me and the content, and it seems to work a lot. Interesting happens or something fun or something that I want to break out and make. Much appreciated.
He's talking about this, but dude, he has done clips like for months now, and he's acting as if he just discovered clips do better than just having people watch a 2-hour podcast.
They help the channel's engagement. Okay, so thank you for watching the highlights that I made. Okay,
Cool.
Hypnotic Jinx is here this morning. 9 months as a
Jinx is
member and
here.
says, I absolutely love the Ninja Gaiden series. It's one of my favorite games to play growing up. For me,
yeah,
I
sure it
really
is.
liked Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES. It was my
2?
favorite of the original trilogy. I played all 3, but I actually bought 2.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, let's say I did every single piece of news as a highlight. I'd have like 700 highlights and I wouldn't have time to do it. Like, for example, that highlight took about.
Why doesn't like the thing that's annoying is that when he said that, it's very clear he would upload each news thing separately. Why not just separate the news segment as one video? Oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah, half an hour to make. So I did what I felt was the most important highlight, and who literally chops up their shows and makes highlights. Most big streamers do. I'm not a big streamer.
Okay.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, pace that we're going to hit 90 this week at some point, especially because I'm here 6 straight days, right? So that's a lot of stuff. I don't know if you guys knew this, they have burgers now.
Hey, who has burgers?
So I don't know if it would be good. Now, as you know, Arby's has a lot of stuff. I don't know if you guys knew this, they have burgers now.
How is that confusing? Like, I always assumed Arby's would have like, is Arby's like a chicken place? Like, he's acting as if like Chick-fil-A was like, we're making burgers. Like, okay, that'd be kind of weird. Or like a sushi store, but like, we're gonna be selling burgers now, boy. Bleh. Man, okay, let's think about this. Arby's selling burgers?
It wasn't the point of Arby's that it's a fast food place you could go to, but it's not burgers. Like the whole idea of Arby's was it's sliced meats. Like you could get ham, turkey.
Okay, Taco Bell literally has like chicken nuggets. I mean, like, move on with your life, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
What's going on in Kick Chat today? It's obvious.
Oh, here we go. Here's weird instance number 1.
So I don't know what's going on in Kick Chat today.
It's so funny. Like now Kick Chat has literally been like a segue to talk about trolls. Like obviously he knows that a lot of his Kick audience are trolls at this point, but it's still really funny because before he would talk about like emails, behind the scenes stuff, discussing trolls. Now it's just Kick. Like he would have to try to talk about trolls in the past. Now it's just, hey, Kick Chat exists. Trolls. Let's go. Let's discuss the trolls.
Okay, it's obvious it's a bunch of people who are sitting on a Discord server and are all.
What if they're all on Skype? Why does he think they're all on Discord servers? Everyone has a Discord server at this point. Like, man, okay, you have a Discord server. Isn't that weird?
Sharing the same idea for some bizarre reason. So what's going on in Kick Chat is there's like 5 or 6 accounts all spamming the same thing, and they're saying zoo trip.
Okay. I just want to highlight, people have suggested him do IRL streams like for years. Like since he was on Twitch, people were saying, do IRL streams, Phil? And he said, no. But we are going to discuss this and be very weird about it for literally no reason.
A tiered reward based on levels of support, and the reward is going to be that I go to the zoo. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Exactly. Number 1, if I were to go to the zoo, it would have to be a planned thing that I do.
Okay.
To make sure that both
Dude, this is like dumb. Everything is planned. Everything. Think about, he plans his schedule, he plans his day off, he plans this, he plans that. Like, what doesn't he plan? How to be entertaining, I guess.
Myself and my wife have time off that we can go do something together. Now, we just had a day off together on Thursday. Right now, there's no way that we could even have a day off together for a bit because of her scheduling. Her work schedule is actually really weird this week.
But why would you want to go now to the zoo?
Her work schedule is all over the place.
It's winter.
Okay? The only way that we get to have like a day together like that is because we have to plan it, and she has to actually schedule a day off of her job to be sure we have the day off.
So then why don't you do that? Whatever. Okay. Okay.
So
go back to listen to all his rants about Kat's work. They take their schedule. They do this. They do that. Like, okay, but now nonchalantly, oh yeah, we can just schedule our day off now in advance. So was all that just bullshit? Like what is this?
Even if this was the best idea ever made in history, okay, it would have to wait weeks and weeks. We'd have to plan it so that we can have the day off together. That's number 1. Number 2.
Well, technically, it would take weeks to hit goals, correct? Like, if you do a 200 goals hit reward, you're not doing that tomorrow. Unless, like, literally, all of the whales decided that they're going to sell all of their organs all at once to carry you to 200 goals hit. I mean, maybe they will. Maybe they will sell all their organs. Sell them all.
2. If we agree that the zoo trip is something that we're going to do,
so you can go to the zoo.
Do you not understand that is potential for risk? Because now these morons will think, gee, every time Phil has a day off, he's going to the zoo. And they're going to try to fuck with it. Do you understand that this IRL shit cannot
God damn it.
happen? The
Why was
only
I
way
muted?
IRL stuff can ever happen.
I thought...
I don't even know why I was muted. Why did they mute? But yeah, my question has always been like, why does she even work a job that she hates when she can barely bring in enough money to cover the WWE Champions bill? It's like, Phil, just delete the app and let her stay home. It's always been my question.
Is if it's
Whatever.
not planned.
How did it get muted?
Meaning
wait,
it happens,
what?
you're not aware of it. And then after the fact, I can reward you with it. So let me give you
Dude, this is insane. I think this is I got into this pre-stream pretty late when it was like fresh, and I was like saying to myself, like, why doesn't he just like not tell us that he's going to the zoo, record his outing with the zoo, then be like, okay guys, if you hit the goal, I'll release a video of me and Cat going to the zoo or whatever. He kind of mentions that and then says, well, I can't do it streamed, guys. Okay, then don't stream it.
example here. Maybe someday I would be able to do something like that, but you wouldn't know about it till it's already done. And then I could say, hey, guess what, guys?
But isn't that planned? I thought he said he
Check out this combination of Jokers. I'm really happy about it. I love this combination. Scary Face, which actually let's start with this one. All cards are considered face cards. This one, every played face card gives 30 plus chips, so that means every card because of this card. And this card re-triggers all face cards twice. So every card gets played twice. This is a really cool 3 Joker combination that works very well together, in my opinion.
in order for it to be done, it has to be not planned, which is like the dumbest statement to say. He's using it in a way that it doesn't mean, oh, you know what? I just noticed something. I'm looking at
What really sucks is if you're fighting a boss and the boss has debuffs for face cards, because that'll completely screw up this entire strategy.
the level 1 podcast.
Otherwise,
logo.
it's fine.
This person fucked up the lining. Look at the L. The bottom half of the top part of the L, that's like on the top part of the V. It should be closer to the V. Like they should just invert it basically. I don't know if you know what I'm saying. Like it should be closer to the V. The top part of the L should be a little bit, like instead of it being like
It should be parallel. It shouldn't.
This is the top of the L. It's like this. But it should be this. Like it should go parallel. I guess that's what I'm like. Man, I'm very smart guy.
Come on, art
It should
student.
be like this, right? Not like this. Like this. That's what I'm trying to get at. It should be like this. So it's a little more flush along the line of the V. But it's like this instead, and it looks really
Shit.
jarring. And it's a little bit round on that part of the L too. I mean, man,
We went
this
to
is
the
a fun
zoo.
podcast.
And FYI, when we hit a certain amount of reward tiers hit, I will release a series of vlogs, or maybe we'll do a special
I'm
stream
hyper-focusing,
where we
guys.
watch together and
You don't
react to our zoo
understand.
trip together live on a stream. That's possible. So I will say,
Fuck.
it's a valid idea, but because of the level of harassment that I
No.
get, I can't do it the way that you want. I
Ugh,
can't just say,
God damn
we're
it.
just gonna go to the zoo.
I was just saying, like, I have a really cool combination of Jokers. It's really cool. Now I'm about to die.
On a whim.
God damn it.
Can't happen because of our work. And
He literally wouldn't be able to go on a whim. Period. Why is he acting as if like that was what people are asking him to do? Come on.
then we're gonna go and absolutely not care in a world that someone could try to fuck with us. You know, and
Ah.
the thing is, what people don't realize, it's not.
I feel like a lot of people that
God
when
damn
they
it.
ask him to do stuff like that, they're just asking him to think about and figure it out. They're not saying to do it as they're telling him to do it. Like he could be a little more of a critical thinker about it sometimes, but he doesn't want to think. He wants everyone else to do the thinking for him, so then he can profit off it. So he wants his entire chat to come up with ideas for him, but meanwhile, he mocks everyone else who gets help from other people to do anything. Okay.
As simple as go to the zoo. You're afraid someone's gonna harass you there. I could give two shits. No one's gonna
Wait,
harass me.
what?
Guys, it's not as simple as
He started off saying this that people will fuck with them if they go to the zoo. Now he's saying, well, it's not as simple
go to
as
the
this.
zoo. You're afraid someone's gonna harass you there. I could give two shits. No one's gonna harass me.
You
in
give
real
a
life.
shit then,
By the
just
way,
not
he
two.
didn't want to do crumble cookie because
Yeah.
a troll said, I know a guy who works there or something, and then that made him not want to do cookies ever again. I mean, like, What was it? What was he afraid that they were gonna do? Put rat poison in the cookie? Like, I mean, what? Oh no, I got you know because I obviously you don't want me charged for murder. Maybe they're gonna put in like
Such a weird rant. I'm not afraid. I'm not. I'm a tough guy. Everyone else is a sissy except for me. Also, I'm smarter than they are. I'm not scared if I go to the zoo, people walking up to me and saying, hey, aren't you the guy who jacked off on a live stream? I could give two shits. My trolls are pussies. They're not going to do that. What they're going to do instead is they're going to call in a bomb threat. They're going to say, there's an explosion in the elephants. And that's what they're going to do. It's like, this is such weird, paranoid, schizotypal shit.
some like
Well, also trying to be a tough
some
guy.
drug that makes you poop. And he's like, oh, they're gonna make me poop on stream, or whatever, or they're gonna put cocaine in my cookie.
My trolls are basement dwelling losers.
Oh, we're all basement dwelling losers. Oh, yes.
Who literally suck the balls of a bunch of internet grifters.
Literally?
Everyone that like he
Again.
is throwing the word grifter around probably more than anyone else on the internet that you could like think of, because this dude is saying that people are grifting just simply saying DSP is a doo-doo head. Then someone who watches someone say DSP is a doo-doo head is like, yeah, DSP is a doo-doo head. That's grifting for some reason. Like, grifting is more like you're literally taking like
It's a word that he learned from the Kino Cut kids. So now it's his favorite word because they use the word and they're cool. So he thinks if he uses that word, he'll be cool too. It's very juvenile.
issue and trying to make it a bigger deal, or like you're trying to take a movement and trying to, I mean, I guess you could say that there are people who grift hating on DSP, but it's like very like
We get rid of
you
them.
like
We
obviously
eject
trying
those
to
people. We
allure or
gatekeep the fuck out of them.
allude to Craig, but it's like that's so slow eating food. Like I just didn't want to talk and bring up Craig at all. You know what I'm saying?
Smart people, nor they're adventurous or courageous. They're never going to do anything
What?
to me in
We're
real
not
life.
adventurous or courageous. Okay.
They wouldn't do anything to me in real life. I thought okay. I mean, didn't they send you a bag of poo and swat you? Okay, I guess that's like that's
They
nothing.
did, they'd go to jail because
Go
I'd
for it
have them
again.
arrested. Okay. But what
What?
I'm worried about is that
So if you walk up to DSP and you're like, hey, are you the guy who jacked off on a live stream? Hey, everybody, this guy's an e-beggar. He goes on the internet and he begs for money all the time. Can you guys like give him some money? Can you give him some money so he's not bugging the internet anymore? You know, local solutions for local problems. Come on. On behalf of the internet, we're sick of hearing this guy beg so much. Hey, can you give him like $1? He thinks that the cops are going to come in and arrest you if you do that. Yeah, sure, dude.
They have us arrested. DSP. I thought the police were terrible in Seattle. You know, he tells us every day crime is up, crime is high, crime is everywhere. We can't go to Seattle, guys. Crime. Police can't do anything. And he's like, yeah, if you fuck with me, I'm calling the cops.
Okay, cool. They'll show up in 20 minutes
do the cops
fill out a police report.
respond to crime, or do they not? It really seems like a disconnect with what he tells us every day.
these people doing anonymous fuck around things. Like, for example, you know I'm at the zoo that day, so they call in some kind of a threat to the zoo, and now the cops show up. You know what I'm
What?
saying? Because
No,
that's what they would do.
I don't know
Because
what
they're
you're saying.
degenerates, and they don't have any kind of moral compass. They don't feel like that would be a risk to people at the zoo other than me and my family.
Dude, like,
It's just you and one other person,
just
bro.
because there's trolls that hate you, not all of them go on board with this kind of shit. Like, this is like, and again, you know what? I'm glad I just remembered this. Literally, he told Tolo. He fucking told Tolo. Yeah, man, you're right. I do sometimes generalize my trolls, and I should stop doing that because I know not all of them do it. And guess what, guys? We're back to like saying all the trolls are the same. All the trolls do this. All the trolls do that. It was literally, he just said that because he wanted to tell Tolo what he wanted to hear, and he wanted to fake sincerity, to have Tolo think he's a normal dude that grew up. This dude is such a fake person. That was like one of my key issues with this fucking interview arc is that it was the most fake bullshit. He just literally was saying shit that they wanted the other person to say. He tried that with Craig, and then when Craig was like, "No, you should apologize to me," that pissed him off. I'm telling you, you tell this guy that you always do an apology. That is the fastest way to get this dude to get mad. He gets so triggered if you say he's in the wrong or that he should apologize. I've never seen anyone get so upset and fucking triggered over saying you should apologize when they're actually in the wrong on top of that. Like, that's where we're at with this guy. And now we're back doing the same shit because he didn't give a fuck what he told Solo. That was bullshit.
Or that, that would be a waste of police resources. They would probably do that. You understand?
No.
That's how fucked up they are.
Why don't they
That's how
swat
fucked up
you
they
more
are.
often then?
So that's why.
Why don't you get more
no,
police
I'm not doing
reports?
that
Get
on a
more
whim,
police visits?
But like I said, maybe someday
It's so
I would
stupid.
actually have something planned that you don't know about that I could do, and then it would be all good. I mean, just to
It'll
give
be
you
all
guys
good.
some perspective, you remember that when I went to Connecticut in 2019, okay,
This
I
is
didn't
so
tell you
dumb.
guys the real reason I was going to Connecticut for a good reason.
Because you didn't know you were going to get married. You were pressured into it.
He
It was a
told
shotgun
us
wedding.
He didn't want to get married to Kat because he didn't want to stick Kat with his dad and all this bullshit. Same the reason why he didn't want to get a cat, by the way. And then he was like, "Oh, I went there to get married." But he told us the reason why he was going to Connecticut was to visit his parents because they could die any moment, and he may not be able to go back to Connecticut to see them. And now, which honestly, I'm calling bullshit. This is having me believe that they could be in their 90s or that one of them died, but they're not gonna die together. I mean, are they in a cult? No, they're fucking people. One is gonna die before the other. You're telling me DSP would not fly out for the funeral?
No, I guess not.
Like, I kind of
Yeah, I have to stream.
That.
I'm juggling so many video games. Mom, I can't go to Dad's funeral.
The image that he's either a bad son or he's so destitute he can't afford a flight to Connecticut. Okay.
Like if the trolls knew that I was actually going there to get married, they probably would have swatted my parents' house.
But
That
wouldn't
makes
they
no
swap their
sense.
Parents' house anyway. I mean, technically, he didn't stay at his parents' house. He stayed at a hotel. But regardless, you could just do whatever. I mean, you could just do laws of probability, I guess. Like, oh, well, today may be a day he's at his parents. Because honestly, why else would he go to Connecticut? He told us he's going to see his parents. Whatever.
You understand?
You
No, I
understand?
don't.
That's why I didn't tell anyone what we were really going there for,
Mhm,
because
sure.
I had to keep that a secret.
No.
And in the meantime,
He
by-
didn't want to marry Kat. Kat didn't want to marry him. DSP went there to beg his mom to pay his tax money. And in order to make them happy, they were like, when are the two of you going to get married? And they just looked at each other awkwardly because they're really not in love with each other. And they're just like, okay, is this part of the scheme? Is this part of the grift? You want to make your parents happy so you can get money from them to pay your taxes? I guess we got to do what they say. Oh, sure, let's go through the motions and get married. Fuck, I didn't want to do this.
the way, while we were planning our trip to Connecticut to secretly get married,
Mhm.
they were planning on robbing my house.
Now, no, the other thing I thought about the wedding, right? He said, "I don't want a big thing. I don't want a big ceremony. I don't really care." Making it seem like he would just go to like a what is that, notary, and just be like, oh no, he would find some dude to be like, oh yeah, just certify our marriage.
If they were planning to get married, why didn't they bring any clothes to get married? Why did DSP have to borrow his dad's suit jacket? Why did they have to like do this weird fucking hand-me-down shit where they're like borrowing their parents' clothes in order to get married? But they were planning on getting married, but they just went there completely unprepared to get married? Yeah, sure, I believe you, dude. This guy doesn't lie at all.
It's okay, blah blah blah, and then sign a little piece of paper. There you go. But now he's like, oh, we gotta go to Connecticut. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. Whatever. I mean, okay. Then he tells us that okay.
And in the meantime,
Such an obvious
by the
lie.
way, while we were planning our trip to Connecticut to secretly get married, They were planning on robbing my house.
No, they didn't.
I mean, like, okay.
They were just like, wouldn't it be funny if when he was away from his home, someone broke into his house and rearranged the furniture to the where it made sense? Like, change his streaming layout so it's actually not really weird and goofy and messy and autistic. And of course, you're trying to rob me. You want to go rob my house. It's like, dude, it's just a joke. You fucking spurg.
I thought he told us that we aren't pussy. That we aren't.
Oh yeah, we aren't
We
adventurous.
pussies, and we are basement dwelling losers who don't do anything because it's a crime or whatever the fuck, right? That we wouldn't
That's
do
a good
anything
point.
like that. We all
He
do
just said-
anonymous shit. Yet
Nobody's gonna walk up to me at a zoo. They're pussies. They're sissies, sissy little girls. But they're gonna rob your house. They're not gonna walk up to you in a public place because they're scared of doing that. But they're gonna break into, first off, your gated community, and then into a middle condo. Okay, dude, sure.
we would all decide to rob his house. Okay.
Sure.
They actually had the blueprints to the homes in my private community, and they were studying the blueprints.
I feel like the blueprints that they got were like fake.
Studying the blueprints.
I mean, I don't
like it's
remember.
fucking Ocean's
because a lot of
11.
people literally
You're such an
drew
idiot.
His fucking office for multiple reasons. Like, oh, this is how I would set up his office. This is what I would do. Whatever.
Yeah, that's all
the
it
only
was.
blueprint I remember because that's out of people drawing that.
They studied the
Whatever.
blueprints.
I mean, even if they did, okay. I mean, that's kind of weird, right? Correct?
They were
and
testing
talking about
getaway
this on public
vehicles.
forums, stating how they could break into private community and rob my house while I was gone. The only reason this didn't take place is because I publicly called them out and said I had already alerted the police to
That
it.
doesn't make any
This
sense.
is really funny, right? Because if he alerted the police to it, man, this is like some Chris Chan.
Yeah,
level
for
bullshit.
real.
Because I want everyone to think about this, right? If he alerted the police, wouldn't it have been better, right, for him to not say anything? That way, if it did happen, that in case that someone did try, the police would have caught them because they were alerted. And then, like, you could say, see, guys, someone broke in. I got the police report right here. But no. Instead, he said, well, since I said that scared the trolls and them to not steal my house or to rob my house. But robbers also wouldn't care. I mean, if someone really wanted to steal from him or rob his house, I don't think they would be talking about it on the forums, my guy. Criminals are not known to, like, talk about their plans that directly. Maybe until after the deed is done,
Okay,
maybe.
this is what I mean. And people, just because I'm a calm dude and I kind of just like
He's so
sit around
calm.
and relax and don't act like this kind of shit happens to me every day, doesn't mean that it doesn't. And again, it's because
Doesn't
of a bunch
mean
of
that it
fucked up
doesn't.
people on the internet who are internet grifters who have made it a fun thing to try.
Are
to
internet
fulfill
grifters usually
because they
known to
financially
break into
benefit from it,
homes?
which they should
What?
not, and rightfully,
How do they financially benefit? I'm not financially benefiting from anything. Where's my money? Where's my thousands of dollars? Where's my mansions? Huh? Where's my fucking payday? Whatever. You know, obviously it's because I'm
You're not
the
rich
fuck
off
out of
this?
them and they would be erased from the fucking internet. But I don't have
this fucking,
Jesus
and by the way,
Christ.
this fucking like fetish of him wanting to sue trolls, it's so fucking weird to me. Like, think about it. He's sitting there
He'll be
telling
erased
us
off the internet.
that,
Nobody gets erased off
I
the
don't
internet.
hold
Fucking
grudges.
OJ Simpson
I
still
don't care
posts.
that people make a stupid video, and suddenly, out of the blue, this dude is like, he's having a hard-on for wanting to sue detractors. Randomly. Which goes against his years of saying, I don't hold grudges. See, I'm such a nice guy. I don't, like, go after anyone. And now he's like, I would go after them if I could.
the time or means to do that because I'm not rich. You understand?
So give me
because of
money.
that, they get away with this.
It's just
shit.
a way to beg.
And they have sick people who follow them.
By the way, I'm gonna keep bringing it up, I guess, but this dude, mocked a family for not wanting to sue their fucking landlord for whatever reason. I don't remember, it's like mold or whatever the fuck. And he was like, they have a winning case. They should sue. Come on. And this dude has a winning case, and he's like, I can't sue. It would financially ruin my life. Okay.
Sick things. So no, I am not allowed to just go to the zoo whenever I want and have people know about it. They would ruin it. All right. So I would say fair idea. That would obviously be something very different.
why
Maybe
would
for like
you
a high,
announce
on a
it,
50
right?
or a
Whatever.
25 streak, you know.
It's
streak,
a way
but,
to beg. He turned it into a bag.
Literally, actually don't think about these fucking stupid goals hit bullshit. It minimum, he wants people to hit the goal once a stream. That is literally a streak. And then if he doesn't hit it, then he wants you to double it. That's like the minimum. But if he hits it every stream, he will then say, guys, we could double the streak, the goals hit, guys. So like, this system is far more predatory and far more aggressive than the streak was, which is insane. It's insane. This dude wants people to pay just as much as it was in the streak, if not more. Again, the minimum is $150. Sometimes he'll say 100 because you know that's closer to 150, so he'll try to do that. But then he'll give you the 150. But he says, let's hit the goal, guys. Once a stream, that's a streak. And then he wants these rewards like within a week. So it's all just streaks. That's all it is. It's just in a baby mode. It's like story mode difficulty. But it allows you to get the maximum reward.
Do something special, but that's something that would have to happen and you guys would not know about it. All right.
It's like you play a game on story mode difficulty and they give you the trophy for beating on like the hardest difficulty. That's what this is.
So, FYI, that's why I can't do shit like that. That's also why I can't do any IRL content. I mean, you think Ice Poseidon has it bad? These idiots would do just as bad.
Idiots.
That's why you never know where I am, and you don't.
Okay.
You never know where I am.
Going back to the way it used
What
to
the
be.
fuck do you mean you never?
Okay.
You go to the grocery store that's closest to you once every week. What do you mean people don't know where you are? You're a fucking Spurg who's addicted to habit and routine. Of course people know where you are. You're so lucky that people don't follow you around.
Okay.
What he wants
Either
to
of those would
cry.
be fine.
Wee.
ESPTries.com. And that whole business was destroyed.
Oh
So,
shit.
yeah,
Play only
put out
one
by
hand.
GameStop liquidated the entire.
He needed ThinkGeek, which is so funny to me because he mocks GameStop for selling like toys and all this stuff. But ThinkGeek was literally just a store that just sold junk, and he keeps saying
God
tchotchkes.
damn
By
it.
the way, like, dude, can you just like shut up?
Entire business, and now they sell their shit like tchotchkes inside of their fucking physical stores,
Tchotchkes.
and the whole business was destroyed.
What the
So
fuck's a
the ideas that I
tchotchke?
used to have, sadly, have been shut
assuming,
down.
it's like
But
those are
again,
like mall
anyone have
carts,
ideas?
whatever.
Share them with me, please. I would love to hear you.
Oh,
Like,
no.
or
This is going to be
sandwich
5,000.
next. Okay? Or something for a goal hit. It's always super cheap fast food. Because why would you want to spend a ton of money?
Fuck.
Just legit bad.
food.
It was
Why?
just junk in there that no one would want to pay for. And even the t-shirts, like some of the t-shirts.
Okay, so he's bitching
I
about
said-
Loot Crate. You know the thing that that he got a partnership for and a sponsorship from, but he doesn't do sponsorships, guys. He never did. Don't think about it.
Of which I have many in my home. In fact, I have 1, 2, 3
Wait.
house out of the pipes in my home of
Oh god, I skipped the soap segment.
like I could actually legit test products in my studio now because of the way my setup
My
works.
studio.
Look how gung ho. Okay, let's hear the beginning of this.
I would fill the tactical soap. You know, I've heard about this. I've seen it, I think, in stores. Tactical soap.
Okay. Look at how he responded to tactical soap.
You realize I could actually do a soap review? I would just get a big transparent bowl.
Whoa. Soap
fill it with
review.
water. I would
Cool.
bring the soap in the office. I would literally do this.
That sounds
put the bowl
amazing.
right here, and I could test
Oh,
soap, wash
man.
my hand.
Wow.
This
Imagine.
has Man, this is so bad.
Ugh.
By the way, I've been thinking about this,
What
right?
the fuck?
Didn't he already have 2 desks? Like, he said he bought like a lap desk for PC gaming. But I thought he already had a desk there, right? Maybe he had like 2 desks. Maybe it's like one under the other, whatever.
hands, and I could then alternate back to this camera and tell you, look, here's how it is. Here's how it feels on my
Wow.
hands. Do my hands?
But this shit is so fucking corny.
Whoa, he washed his hands with soap. What's next? I wonder if he's going to say that his hands feel that they're clean. Yes, his hands do feel clean. Man, that sounds like some really good soap, Phil. What the fuck? Soap review? What?
He just wants to be QVC.
What the fuck is wrong
the
with
next,
you?
Stop for DSP content is to be the next QVC. Today I will be trying this hand soap. Look at this. Oh, it's so bubbly and cool. Wow. And guys, this is only $5. You can buy the set on Amazon.com. This is so good. I love it. It's making my hands feel refreshing.
hands feel clean. I could literally do that with my setup now.
Oh man, that's my
everyone else
suggestion.
has
That I could
cool
legit do. I know how
ideas.
silly that sounds, but I
And
could
DSP's here
I
talking
could
about
actually
watching
legit.
soap. You know what's
test
funny? I'm gonna
product.
do a shout out to Mega64, right? Because they did a week-long stream. It was a they do these like MLK streams like at once a week every year, and each year it's like something different. This year they did this one that was kind of like cool, but obvious. I thought it sounded way too insane to me in my opinion, but it was They locked Rocco in a room for a week. He could go to the bathroom, so he had access to a toilet and all this stuff, but he couldn't like go anywhere else other than the bathroom and that room. So he was so they put him in a room for like a week long, and they allowed the viewers to like use Tangia to like do like sound effects to like annoy him basically. So they have like the Joker cover of Bewitched. They had a flashbang, which would be literally a flashbang on him. All this stuff. And Rocco was dealing with that for an entire week, sleeping in that room, eating in that room, and man, it was a fun stream. But man, at the beginning of it, I was like, man, I kind of feel bad for Rocco. Like this is kind of like it kind of looked like I watched like some of these documentaries about like Waco and all this stuff where they were talking about like how it was like fucked up that like they kept escalating the situation when they were just trying their best to de-escalate it, but all this stuff was going on that led to like awful things. Like they blasted music all day and all night that was so loud that it was like driving them crazy basically. And I'm like, man, that's kind of like a more condensed version of that which Rock was going through for an entire week. And it went full circle to me because it's like I feel bad. Okay, this is kind of fun. This is kind of funny. Okay, I feel kind of bad about this. Okay, it's kind of funny. Like it was a roller coaster of enjoyment and like feeling bad for someone going through all that. But it is crazy. But that is still kind of like a fun stream to watch. I would not want it to continue any longer than that. To be honest, I was like, man, you know, I think they didn't expect it to last a week, but it lasted a week. I know they took some hours off the clock, but you know that at this point, it's like, look, Rocco stayed there for an entire week. You know, that's fine. It's not like he could leave and go back to his house and sleep. He had to sleep in front of all these people who were like playing loud sound effects to wake him up. So it's like. But that's like a creative idea. You know, you can think whatever about it, but it's like at least something, and it led to other like funny things that came from it. What does DSP come up with? I can wash my hands on camera. Isn't that cool?
Wow.
I'm washing my hands.
Woo!
Look, mommy, I'm washing my
in
hands.
my studio now because of the way my setup works.
Cool studio. Goo goo gaga. Cool, dude. Wash your hands.
Where am I getting the water from? My house. I live at home.
Duh.
Where am I getting the water from?
Stupid.
What
You're
a
an
fucking
idiot.
As the guy had to explain to his chat what produce is.
Some people want me to try tactical soap.
Look at this. He's open. He's open to doing tactical soap. Look how like positive it is.
Yeesh.
I know I'm not homeless. I'm not like Cog where I don't even have a toilet. I mean, I could get water out of my house, out of the.
Dude, like, what is at this point? What is the context of Cog and his toilet? Like, I don't know.
You don't think he
give
has
a fuck
access
about
to
Cog,
water?
but he keeps bringing it up, and
You really think anyone in any civilized country doesn't have access to water? What is this dig? What are you trying to get him on? It's so stupid.
it's like maybe he was renovating or it was being repaired. He just didn't have a toilet. This dude had a broken bathroom for the longest time, by the way.
Pipes in my home of which water is dispensed when I turn on the faucets.
Yeah!
Of which I have many in my home.
Don't hurt yourself.
In fact, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
5 faucets, and I have water in my garage.
5 faucets.
Good for you, Phil.
Or 4, whatever the fuck. Wait, how
In
many?
fact, I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
By the way.
5 faucets,
Wait a
and
second.
I have many in my home.
Congratulations.
In fact, I have 1,
Okay.
Jesus.
2, 3,
3.
4.
No. He did 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, he forgot to count. He forgot to count again.
5.
Also, who does that when they're like, whenever you're counting on your fingers, which I don't know anyone who does that because that sounds really autistic, but who starts the number 1 with the thumb? Who does that? You do the number 1, you hold up your index finger. That's number 1. Who does it with their thumb? Again, this guy doesn't do anything correctly.
5.
Everything he does is
5.
weird.
The reason why I wanted to rewind that because I saw this and I wanted to make sure I saw this because I don't think he fully extended his pinky, which would signify 5.
Faucets, and I have water in my garage.
Cool.
So I have 6 different ways I can
6. What?
What a badass. He's so
5.
successful. I'm so jealous.
dispense of water,
No, 6.
and that's just
Okay.
faucets, not even counting showers.
Yeah.
There's a faucet
Idiot.
in the garage. What? Okay. I mean, that's
Jane,
a lot.
I'm glad you're feeling
How many bathrooms does this dude have? I thought he had like 2, but he makes it sound like he has like 3. Whatever.
good today. I'm
Cool.
glad. That's very glad to hear. Wearing your Steve Austin shirt.
Cool.
Candy that I can taste test. Candy. Or
Candy.
DSP tries it or something like
He
that.
tried Skittles.
Thank you.
and
Keith. Nice thing to
and
say.
he compares it to the Bean Boozles, which I think are completely different things. And then he says that I threw up on stream eating the Skittles. No, you didn't. He was on stream the entire marathon, and he did take breaks or whatever. But you're telling me he threw up?
He would have
Dude,
told you
like,
if he
throw
did.
up, you're not gonna sit there like, okay, I'm gaming. Okay, guys, time for a break. Now I need to throw up. Like, unless he literally shoved his finger in his mouth to like induce vomiting. Like, he acts. It's so weird. He acts as if he's in full control of all these bodily fluids, bodily
God.
functions. But some of them you're just not. You don't have like a strong control over when you throw up. Like the most you have,
Especially
is
not
you
him.
Keep your mouth closed, but it's entering your mouth regardless. It doesn't just sit in your stomach.
Bean
until you
Boozle is
decide
kind of
it.
gross, Kyle. I did this years ago where I had those
Oh, here you
zombie
go.
Skittles, and so
And-
basically with the zombie Skittles, the Skittles are all these cool flavors, except there's one in there that tastes like rotten egg. And so you'd be eating it, like, wow, it's a great one. Wow, it's a great one. Oh, you want to vomit. This one day I was doing them. It worked for a bit, but I was doing them. It actually turned my stomach so bad that I threw up
Okay.
on stream. I just didn't tell anyone.
Mhm.
I threw up on stream. I didn't tell anyone. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna go in and debunk this, but just from my memory, there was no moment in that fucking stream where he's like, okay, guys, I really need to go, guys. Oh my god, this is emergency. Then he leaves. No, he just sat there normally. Then just took his normal breaks he would take during a marathon.
God, he lies so much.
I'm sorry. This throw up story is bullshit. I'm not buying it.
Yeah, I was off camera and I threw up. It was so disgusting.
It's like he gets off on
so
it.
since then, I'm like, nah, I'm not going back to
The
doing
most he did was he just spit it out. Because I think he did say he like threw up, but he just probably spit out the candy. That's all he did. He probably tasted it, then he spit it out, which is completely different from fucking eating something then throwing up. This dude, did he even throw up in his life? Does he know how throw up fucking works? I mean, according to him, he threw up because he smoked weed and he was drunk. Which, I mean, that doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen unless they lace it with like a fucking drug or some shit. I guess. Like whatever.
That stupid stunt like shit.
It was literally a
It's
fucking
it's
South
too
Park
nasty. I need to be able to
joke.
like put on an actual stream and not get ill on the stream. Okay.
Okay. Bleh.
Dude, okay.
By the way, we have a
whatever.
couple of shout outs to do here. To see you play it. Way to
Mhm.
go.
Shit.
And I really liked it. Difficult again. A $2 tip
Mm.
from Lol Cow Tech Talk. Why are you morally against Walmart and not Amazon?
Oh,
Because
boy.
Amazon was created in a digital space where competition
I mean,
What?
like, dude, like, okay.
kind of was already known. Like if you were getting into the digital space around the time Amazon was becoming huge, you kind of knew your opposition. You kind of knew what you were going up against.
What?
This is kind of dumb. I'll be honest.
This is
like, I didn't-
word salad.
I didn't.
This is
I love people
nonsense.
Say, like, yeah, I know Amazon's bad, but Amazon's convenient. Like, okay, like I can at least understand that. But people can say that about like Walmart. I don't like Walmart's business practice, but you know, I get stuff that are cheap. So sadly, like, you know, sometimes that's what people do. Sometimes, like, you know, it's you know, whatever.
I've never,
Competition kind
I've never heard anyone talk like that, except for the. I don't want to do the DSP thing. I've never just heard anyone talk like that. The one time I did, and it's like, except for that one time, I was in college, and I had one of those how do you call it? It's like a clipboard where it just works like a clipboard, but also it opens up, and you know, I use that for school. And someone was like, "Hey, where'd you get that?" And I'm like, "I got it at Walmart." And he's like, "Walmart's evil," and I'm just like, "What? Walmart's evil?" I've never heard anyone say that before. Like, what a weird thing to say. Like, dude, this is a place you go to buy shit.
of was already known. Like if you
What? Oh my god, his ear twitching is insane. It really is. It's how does he do it? Whatever. What was they thinking? Oh yeah, online competition. When Amazon started, there was like no competition because the only competition Amazon had reasonably was eBay, and Amazon at the time was only selling books. And over time, Amazon started selling more and more stuff, which drove people away from stores. So it had the same effect as Walmart. And Amazon has the same issues with the employees as Walmart. So it's just it's another evil in a different face paint. Like, that's all it is.
you were getting into the digital space around the time Amazon was becoming huge, you kind of knew your opposition. You kind of knew what you were going up against.
What is this
I don't feel
explanation?
like Amazon destroyed an entire business structure.
Dude,
If Walmart didn't, then neither did Amazon.
it destroyed bookstores. Does anyone remember Borders? That was a bookstore, and it's gone now. It's dead now. And then Barnes & Noble is nowhere near as prominent as it once was either. And that is also, in my opinion, struggling too. But I think Barnes & Noble has a leg up because I think they're partnered with Amazon. So I think they're safe because they're protected by Bezos. Bezos is protecting them. But regardless, even that is not as prominent as fucking Amazon or as it once was in the past. So stores have been hurt by Amazon. They just have. Come on.
They're not a great company. I know for a fact that Amazon mistreats its employees, and there's all these issues with the company, right?
Right?
But Walmart literally came in, swooped in.
It's literally the meme of Walmart where it's like, yeah, take out mom and pop shops. Okay, I mean, them's the breaks. I mean, it's sad. I mean, sure, you know, like you want to support local business and all that, but that's just the way. That's how capitalism works. Sadly, you know what I'm saying? Man.
In and destroyed most local businesses in America.
What?
Before the era of Walmart,
Most local
there were mom and
businesses?
pop shops.
I mean, by the way, he supports DoorDash. Does he know like the issues with DoorDash as well? The rest, like, a lot of these businesses that he fucking uses, by the way, have a lot of problematic business dealings with their drivers. Even the restaurants that they're working with, they have problems with. Like, there's all these issues in anything because guess what? People want to milk these things because they're greedy fucks.
There were small to mid-range retail
Oh, man.
chains and they were all swallowed the fuck up by this incredibly low quality, low morality,
Low quality?
big profits minded company called Walmart.
You buy bread at Walmart, it's like low quality bread.
And I don't want to shop there.
You can taste the difference.
I feel like it's just fucked up. All right. Amazon.
God, so much nonsense. Hey Phil, you say you don't shop at Walmart, yet you shop at Amazon. Isn't that a little bit hypocritical? No, because Walmart bad, Amazon not bad. Okay, anyways, there we go. Like you could have just summed it up like that and it would have made just as much sense.
Amazon does a lot of things awful. I'll agree with you there. I think Walmart is about 10 times worse.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
you can think whatever the fuck you want to think. You're an idiot.
All right?
I hope it's at
Amazon
Walmart.
does a lot of things awful. I'll agree with you there. I think Walmart is about 10
Okay.
times worse.
Okay. I was about to say, if you said Amazon was 10 times worse, I would have been like, what the fuck?
What if you buy great value brand food from Amazon? And what is this logic?
But they're both bad. I mean, come on.
But I'm not here to see.
But at the same, in the same breath, like I don't blame people for going to stores that are more convenient for them or anything like that. Like that's not the problem. The problem is literally these corporate people who just want to like exploit any loophole in the law, who want to exploit people, all this stuff. Like but this is a far deeper issue. It is not the consumer's fault that these things happen because they have no say in the matter. They just want something because they need something. Oh my god, come on.
Sit here and debate that to you today.
You
we're here
tried.
to have a fun podcast. Okay?
You sure tried. You failed though.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. I'm not a hypocrite
All right,
because I don't think I
Swamp
am.
Killer with our first super chat of the day. $2 says you actually got the crown from Loot Crate. You actually
Like it's literally like, why do you justify shopping at Amazon but not Walmart? And he's like, because I think Walmart's 10 times worse than Amazon. Okay, there we go. Moving on.
Okay.
Okay, well you can think whatever the fuck you want to think. You're still a hypocrite.
first
We're not confused about
So
the crown
weird.
Loot Crate.
on Kick. Over on Kick. Thank you very
Hey.
much. Able to see it. The Plasma 7 to the leaderboard. Chats, thanks. So would be
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. He said that the dregs of society go and shop at Walmart for some weird reason. Like, what are you talking about? Literally, who are you talking about? Who are the dregs of society? When you're walking in Walmart and you look at someone, how do you decide if they're the dregs of society or just like a normal person trying to buy food? What's your qualifier for this?
have you guys seen it?
Oh, here you go.
They're shooting drugs
take
in
a
the
look
middle of
at
the bread aisle. What?
Ready?
Technical soap.
This
yeah.
shit is expensive.
It's expensive.
But look, it's 3 bars. How did he miss that? Literally read the fucking title. Oh man.
It's
$36
expensive.
for a 12-ounce bar of soap.
Manly bar soap. Made in the USA. Man,
Why is it that expensive?
I'll be honest, I always find it sus when something says manly bar soap. This is a manly man's product. I kind of like, oh, you don't even say that. It's fucking soap, dude. But whatever.
It says, oh, never mind. It's 3 bars.
there
I
we
didn't
go.
read the description properly. That's my fault. It's 3 bars of soap for it's $12.
$12?
Okay.
Yes, it's specialty designer soap for people who think
Our
that
soaps have olive oil, coconut oil, water, lye, palm oil, and shea butter. No testosterone lowering preservative chemicals present. Wow.
Oh, why is he
Handmade,
mocking that?
hand cut, and hand packaged.
Dude, this shit's annoying. He sees something that's expensive and already he's committed that this is a scam. Already, he's not even reading the reviews. This has reviews and he's not even reading the reviews.
shit.
That's because he wants to review it.
So Maverick, like Top
But
Gun,
he already established an opinion. Like he's not even using the soap and he already has an opinion of it. Already.
Durden, like Tyler Durden from Fight Club, and Bond, like James Bond.
Huh?
So what they did is they just used
By the
one-
way, he told us that he saw this in stores, but now he's acting as if he never seen this before. Tactical soap, Dundon, a Bond, Maverick,
word name so they didn't get sued.
Sewed.
right?
Correct?
Okay.
So these are the scents: cedarwood, musk, and ocean breeze. Dude, these are expensive.
These
We
are
put back the good stuff
expensive.
other guys wash away. Tactical soap washes away dirt, grime, and stink as well as other guys, but they wash away natural pheromones. Our soap is infused with pheromones, replenishing them and giving you a tactical advantage in the dating
man.
game.
Dating game?
But I love that he says people believe this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to full screen because I don't know like what Amazon's gonna. I don't want Amazon to dox me. Okay. I'm not getting doxed on my content. Let's go to Amazon. I'm gonna do my own research. Tactical soap. And I'm just gonna read. Oh, by the way, there's like multiple different kinds of tactical soap, by the way. He just went to the overall pick. There's Delphi's soap men's natural 5 ounce.
Oh,
That's
dude.
$24.
Man, if Cat leaves, he'll finally admit that he's gay. Yeah, I think you called it.
I have found cheaper soap. You went to the,
Fuck
the most
women.
expensive one, by the way.
Every woman I met in my life has betrayed me.
Let's see.
I'm done with it.
Well, this is the one DSP is looking at, by the way. And I'm looking at it has Bond and Durden. But let's go to the reviews. I'm going to the
Christmas
reviews.
sweater.
Let's see.
Not bad.
My new soap. Scent name Cedarwood Musk Ocean Breeze. This is a verified purchaser, by the way. First of all, I personally think a lot of guys buy this soap expecting to be able to shower with it. Then walk into a gym and instantly have all those women who are busy working out to just stop what they're doing to immediately start lining up to make sexual advances on these guys. And they get upset that it doesn't work. Like that. So they come here and give this product a 1 star and complain that it doesn't work. If this product really was that effective, I wouldn't be using it because I work in healthcare with a lot of women and have a job to do, and I do not want to use a product that causes all these women to instantly drop what they're doing to line up and make sexual advances on me all day. That's dangerous and irresponsible to use a product like that anywhere. But what I will say is I do notice the women around me.
I can't
feel
beat the women
more
off me.
Comfortable with me, and some of them are even more affectionate with me. I also like the scents and how well it lathers, and I feel good after using it. It does a good job making sure I don't have bad body odor, and I don't have dry skin after using it. I will be buying more of this soap. I'm even going to the maker's website to buy directly from them. They have a happy customer in me. It's worth every penny for me. That is this fucking review sounds like a fucking mark, like either a mark or a person who just wants to or they worked on the soap or something. Like they're getting
Or it's
paid
a
for that
bot.
review.
It's AI.
This is great. So I'm just an ordinary guy in my early 60s. I'm a retired engineer. Therefore, I am predisposed to manage by facts and to be skeptical of product claims, whether tangible or intangible. I began bathing with the Durden aroma a couple weeks ago and noticed a step change in the way women of various ages would contact and engage in longer conversations. I'm just gonna say, it is very fucking annoying, right? You can go into this thing, I just want to know, is this soap good? And everyone's like, yeah, women love you. Yeah, they're not gonna fucking suck your dick, but they'll think about it. Like, okay. where you can buy a single set.
This is what sold King Cobra
Don't
on
be
it.
a fool like I was. First thought, I knew that this product was not going to attract any women or make me more desirable to women. I knew that, but I did expect that for the amount of money that I paid for these 3 bars of soap, that after showering, the scent would stay with me for at least an hour after I showered. Hardly does not stay with you. Does not smell like anything. It smells good during your shower. That's it. Buy this product. Wait, what? That's it. Buy this product. It is ridiculously priced, and you can buy a lot cheaper. A body wash, Irish, or
Oh, it's his birthday?
much cheaper.
Oh yeah,
body
that makes
wash
sense.
Than this ridiculous.
He tweeted it was like and there he had the balloons all over his like app when he opened it up. I thought that was like the tweet, like the anniversary of making your Twitter account, but yeah, it's his birthday, isn't it?
Ridiculously priced item. I literally read that as it was typed. Literally, he says body wash, Irish, or any other.
Let's see. I should go to his Discord. Wish him a happy birthday.
So those are the reviews. But let's see. Let's see. Where's the filters?
Let's see.
Skin softening, longevity, value for money.
Here we go.
Okay.
Happy
whatever.
birthday, bun dude.
How many 1 stars? Okay. See, it wanted me to fucking log in. I don't want to log in. Whatever. But yeah, that's that. That was that review. But yeah, there's other tactical soaps. That was fun. That was a fun read. All right, let's continue.
Wait, people actually pay for this and they actually believe this.
Even the reviews that like this, they knew it wasn't gonna like make the women like run to them, but they at least in the reviews said like, oh well, women started to speak to me more. Which, honestly, think about that for a minute. What was he doing before, right? What if they weren't using soap in the past? I never used soap, and now I use soap, and now I smell good. What?
Only one hand for 22,000? You're
You
crazy.
can also try deodorant. That may help too.
You're that stupid.
You're that stupid.
You're
that
dumb.
You actually believe that this has pheromones in it? Are you crazy?
Dude. By the way, none of the reviews I've read, at least the ones I chose to read, mentioned the pheromones. None of them did. They only talked about like smelling good and how it smelled. And how other people smelled it. That is it. Like,
Give me a 10.
I just think the only thing about the review, I said this before, it's like they all focus a lot on like talking to women or women talking to them, which is like, why would you buy soap for that? Soap is used to like to clean yourself, you know what I'm saying? You gotta keep your hygiene going, man. But like that's it. The most you get out of it is just the scent and how other people smell it. That's all people have been talking about in the reviews. But he reads this and thinks that that's why people bought
Jesus,
it. Like,
what did you...
look, this drink I'm drinking says flavored mineral water. The other natural flavors and CO2 added.
Oh,
0
one hand
calories.
type. I
Well,
thought
I
it was
guess that's
one
true.
hand.
There's 0 calories in this, but it's fucking water.
They paid $12 a bar for that?
I think
Are you
real
fucking
pomegranate?
kidding me?
You kidding me? Guy who wastes money on WWE champions. People buy WrestleMan
This is
JPEGs?
the dude, by the way, that buys name brand stuff and says all these things about the things he buys. And it's so different.
Well, I'll consider it, but that's pretty
I'll think about it.
expensive for joke soap for dunces.
Joke
That's what they should
soap?
actually call it. They should call it soap for dunces. Soap for stupid people who believe anything.
Literally
sounds-
saying that because it mentioned the dating game. That's
God.
literally like it was.
You
it's
should just
offensive to
tweet
him.
people
So
about their
strike
OBS
number one.
settings. That's how you pick up
Strike
chicks.
it mentions dating women or the dating game, and that already like kind of like killed it. Strike 3 comes later, it's a little delayed, but this dude went from, yeah, I saw Taco Soup, yeah, I saw it, okay, I mean, okay, let's look at, what, it's $36? Even though I saw one that was like $24. I mean, you know, how much does soap really cost, you know? You know, there's also inflation and all of this stuff that's going on, right?
$12 a bar. Yo, $12 a bar for soap.
Okay.
What did you say? Guild
You blow
Belly?
money on mobile
Someone said their
games.
website- Guildgate.
I don't give a fuck about Guild. He said Guild Belly, it's Gold Belly. Oh my god. We're just going to skip this because he's bitching about food. That's all it is.
It's just that you don't think of the business logistics of it. Okay? If
Oh boy.
on the taxes and you end up and you're gonna, I want as a friend, and I'll buy the game and I'll send it to you. Yeah.
All right, who's calling? Spam. Dude, it's the Tactical Soap Reviewer. Dude, I heard you're making fun of my review. Fuck you.
Yes. Because when you do that, I have the game right now and I can actually play it. As opposed to I want to PayPal you money that specifically must be used to spend on a specific thing. So now
Oh
you have
my
to pay
God.
taxes because you
This
got
is-
income. Then
This is insane to me because before in the past he was open to this and now he's like this dude it's so funny to me. Years
Aha.
on Twitch. Yeah, look at
This is a
my
great
game.
hand.
There's the money, man. Oh, there's other stuff, but now it's well, I have to pay income tax on it. I have to do this. Like he never mentioned that in the past. He'd always say, "Don't do that," because he didn't want people to feel entitled or that there's an agreement that he doesn't want to do or whatever the fuck. That's where he should have just left it. But now we know the real reason. It wasn't because he doesn't want to, you know, about the contract shit. It was simply just because he didn't want. He wanted to scam the IRS. That's all it is.
you're going to spend it on the thing, which, by the way, you have to pay tax and shipping anyway to get it. So now you lose money on buying the item. You lose money on the taxes, and you end up spending money to do the idea. No.
But you're
And I
making you
appreciate
make
the
the
offer.
money back.
It's just
though.
that you don't think of the business logistics of it. Okay.
But you're
If
making
the offer
the-
was, I will buy
But-
you something.
But he's paying the bulk of it. The other stuff you're paying for is stuff that are business expenses, right? Correct? And this dude went through a rush to buy a streaming PC, a new mic, and all this stuff just so he could write it off on his taxes for, you know, the coming tax season. What's the, you know, come on.
Thing and have it shipped to your house, and you are not involved financially anywhere along the way. It's a gift to you that you can use on your stream. I mean,
This is literally a scam. This is him scamming the government, and this is so this guy, like, look, you know, whatever, right? But if this dude makes a big deal about other people getting stuff for free, he did not like the illegal immigrants getting free health care and this, like, even though, like, you know, whatever. You know, that's what
Careful.
his big issues with
Careful,
illegal
Theo.
immigrants. And look at him now. Guys, I don't want to pay taxes on this. It's gifted to me. Wow, so you want stuff for free? No, that's not what people want, right? This
Gonna get
dude,
canceled.
Like, and again, just out of sheer comparison, the other people were getting free healthcare and this and that for being illegal immigrants. That's stuff that is like that they need, right? If they need to go to the hospital, I don't think they're going to the hospital for fun. I think they're going there for a reason, obviously. This dude is telling people to send him toys as gifts so he doesn't have to write them off on his taxes. What is worse? That an illegal immigrant going to the hospital to get treated and they may not have to pay the medical bill, or the dude who's sitting in his little office saying, guys, send me stuff so we don't have to pay taxes on it, guys. I don't want my money to go to the government. What is worse and more scummy?
Breaking
I
into a
would say
country
this is more
illegally.
scummy, because at least the other person, they're not going to the hospital for fun. They're not going there because they just love hospitals and they think doctors are cool. They're going there for a reason.
like, okay, yeah, maybe probably would do it then. But not, you would PayPal me the money. That just opens a whole new can of worms. That's why when people over the years have said, oh, I sent you a transaction specifically to buy this game. No, I never accepted it. I never told you that's what it was for. I don't like those kind of deals.
But he gets money to buy games anyway that he's writing off on his taxes and all his other stuff. So what is the difference? This is really, really, really petty.
Because then I'm the one who gets screwed on the back end.
But but how screwed are you going to be in comparison, right? Whatever. Okay.
Yes, the way it works with gifts is that there's a certain amount of gifts you can accept in a given year. I know all about it. Everything that I get is a gift.
Now, this is a snowball effect. He reads the thing, he's like, okay, yeah, man. Then it gets worse and worse, and then he bans him.
It is all accumulated. So everyone shut the fuck up, because right now, here we go. In fact, you know what? Just because that guy said that, I'm going to ban him right now.
Why?
Because the only reason...
I'm just going to say, I think the real reason why he banned him is literally he's afraid a IRS agent is watching the stream. He's like, oh, see, he's actually scamming me. Okay, fraud. Because there are moments where you can kind of catch weird paranoia segments like this, because he said, like, back when the back taxes were a new thing, he literally said, yeah, I saw comments on my YouTube video saying that, we got you now, Phil, IRS is coming for you, or whatever the fuck. And then he turned off his comments after that, and then he got a letter in the mail that was from the IRS saying, oh, this and that, and you know, so that to me is like why he wants to ban them, so the IRS doesn't know.
reason someone would say something like that in chat is because they want to fuck with me and say, like, oh, I got a gotcha moment, right? Like, well, what about taxes? You pay taxes on gifts, right? Yes.
Now, he just talked about taxes, though. He talked about how taxes work. And they're like, well, what about gifts? You know, don't you get taxed for gifts, too? And like, yeah, I know how it works, stupid. Like, man, okay.
Now, fuck off. You're banned. And don't ever come back to my chat ever again.
Again, why bring up taxes? He could have just said, like someone said, oh, I could, like, buy it for you. It's like, hey, man, like, this is, like, you don't need to buy this. I'm not interested in doing this, and this is, like, hundreds of dollars. Like, there's no, you know, don't do it, you know, whatever. But he didn't want to say that, or said, like, you know, I'm not interested in doing this or whatever. But he can't say no. He can't say no.
Because you think you're going to get me with a gotcha. Like, I'm a fucking idiot. No, I'm a professional. Okay.
Man, like,
so fuck off.
That's like
I'm a pro.
A random dude coming up to him or a girl or anyone let's say anyone, right? You know, and they're like, Phil, I'm gonna fuck you. And he's like, well, you know, like I can't right now. You know, I just drink water. You know, maybe next month. Okay, ask me next month. Okay, if we see each other again, maybe next month I'll do it. And then you know, like, he'll never show up, right? Whatever.
Where is this idiot? Okay, there you are. Fuck off. Don't come back.
Yeah, because you can't make a sock, right?
He literally tells people to make sock accounts to come back.
Everything that I do financially, I do correctly. From top to bottom, left to right.
You're also a liar.
I wonder if he knew that people were saying more and more that he committed bankruptcy fraud during that June the King documentary React. More and more people have been pushing he committed fraud, and now he's sitting there like, oh, okay, look, I did everything right, all right, top to bottom. But then, you know, I feel he said that years ago when he first filed for bankruptcy and people were bringing up the 5K, and he was like, no, that's business expense, okay, that's accurate, blah, blah, blah. Years later, when Craig asked him, when other people asked him, well, I don't know, my tax guy did it. Like, look, guys, I don't know, okay? And now he's like, look, I know everything. I did everything correct. Yeah, in 5 years from now, apparently gifts. I guess I put stuff on gifts. I don't know. I don't know how gifting works. How does that work? Like, it's just nonsense with him. It's really, again, why nobody should be talking about their fucking taxes this forwardly to people. Like, again, this is why people were telling him to stop. And again, this dude tells us, I separate my business from my personal. My guy, taxes are personal. Just because you pay taxes for your business does not mean it's relevant to tell your audience about the taxes.
Every single transaction is accounted for
And you know what's
properly.
funny? Someone mentioned a week ago, guys, tax season's coming up. Get ready for DSP to talk a lot about taxes. Boy, look at what we're doing. Gang, we're talking about taxes. It's tax time. Again, it is easy to say I don't do the thing when the thing's not relevant, and then when the thing becomes relevant, you can't help but do it. Like, it's such bullshit. Again, he was willing to jump on the Blizzard / Activision boycott because he wasn't buying a single game from them that year. So it was very easy for this dude to slither his way to say, "Yeah, man, I'm sticking up for the workers at Activision. I am not buying their games." But he wasn't gonna buy their games anyway. He openly said he was not buying the new Call of Duty that year. He wasn't gonna play Diablo 2 that year. So he was already not gonna play any of those games. The next year, when Activision was putting out new games, he was back to buying Activision games again. And he never thought about it ever again. This dude is so lame. Yeah, like years where taxes are not like a major thing. Yeah, guys, I learned I'm not gonna talk about taxes anymore, guys. You guys hate it when I talk about taxes. Hey guys, taxes is coming up. Guys, taxes.
It's all given to my tax guys who handle it professionally. It's all
So how
done
do you
correctly.
know
If you question
anything?
that, go
Go fuck yourself. Okay,
So-
Cyrex.
So when the Connecticut tax guy did his taxes, we should not have been questioning him, right? He did everything correct. Like, you realize that, these people do, like, they work the best that they can, sure, but, there may be some things that they may miss, or they may miscategorize because of things that they're told. It's a lot of different things. A lot of things can
fuck
happen.
yourself. You're banned permanently, and you're never coming back. Because I've
Unless
had
you
enough
make
people
another
trying to
account,
mess
you can come
around,
right back.
Trying to pry into my personal shit. You can literally kiss my hairy ass.
Gross.
This
Okay.
dude.
Nasty.
This dude.
And literally, all they asked was like, "Do you pay taxes on gifts?" And that's enough to have this baby man rant where he tells you that his ass is hairy and that he wants men to kiss it. Gay.
Literally just talked about how gifting games work and how he can benefit by not giving him money to buy the thing. He literally explained that, and then we were like, "Well, Phil, what about?" Okay, I know what I did, okay, guys. Then why did you say that part? Oh, he said the grift out loud. That's the thing. He said the scam out loud. Okay, got us away.
Hey, how's it going? You can literally eat poo out of my
No,
butt.
Super Bonchon, again, I don't want to talk about the specifics, but there's a limit to what you can accept as a gift.
Why don't you ban that person?
He just yelled at someone about discussing taxes, and guess what? He's responding to Super Bonchon about fucking taxes again. But Super Bonchon's pretending Super Bonchon's a fucking regular den, and they're there for life.
To what you can accept as a gift, there's a
Ban that
it's
person too,
ridiculous.
Phil.
American taxes.
He's
are
prying
stupid.
into your personal
So
life.
Everything must be accounted for. As dumb as it sounds, everything must be accounted for to make sure that it's done properly. Like there's a
As
limit to
dumb
the
as
amount
that
can
sounds,
accept
what does
and
that
blah, blah, blah.
mean?
So,
As dumb as that
What's
sounds.
the limit? Why don't tell us
okay,
the
what's
limit?
up, Game Boy? How are you today?
What's up, Game Boy?
What's up, Game Boy? And how frequent is the limit applied? Is it applied every month? Does it reset in the next month? Is it once a year? Like, oh, if the amount's
All right.
600, is it like 600 for the whole year?
All right. So anyway,
wow, that was.
in summary,
What did we miss? Because that was a fucking pause. Oh no, I have to like venture through raw Phil. Oh man. Excuse me.
Ah,
Oh my god.
God damn it.
I don't want to like go through this.
I didn't know I was gonna lose.
I'm assuming it's something important. Something
Ah.
serious.
here,
Thought I was
what
doing
have
good.
we figured out? We figured out that likely the next DSP tries it is
Fuck.
either going to be
Don't
Taco
BRB.
Bell for 36. I can't imagine that being anything of any value done because it's going to be me washing my hands. Want me to buy tactical soap for $36 off of Amazon? I could tell you it's probably going to be the most boring DSP tries that we've ever done because it's going
This dude, man, this fucking dumb fuck. This dude literally at the beginning was like, "Give me I can have a bowl and I can wash my hands. I can use this camera. Wow, man, this is so. I can do all this stuff now. And suddenly he saw the price and he saw dating for the dating game. Yeah, this is stupid. I think it's you guys are not gonna like it. So it's gonna get the Stellar Blade treatment. Because if he ends up doing it, if the trolls push him to do it, this is gonna be him doing. Okay, I got the soap. Okay, let's water. Wow, I feel like my dating game is going really well. Wow, man, this is so enthralling. Look at me. I'm washing my hands. Ugh. Oh, I feel the pheromones. Oh, the pheromones. Oh, what's up, gay boy? That's gonna be it. It's gonna be fucking miserable.
Gonna be me washing my hands with 3 bars of soap.
Oh man.
I can't imagine that being anything of any value to anyone.
literally
Like,
hyped it
even if
up.
I was trying the most arbitrary, crappy fast food, even that would be more entertaining than me sitting here with a bowl of water.
You know what he should
Wa-
do? If he wants something fun, I got it. And he's a gamer, and this would be actually kind of fun. He should just buy a leverless controller. Either the Razer Hitsune, the Snack Box, the Hitbox brand, or the new Hitbox Ultra, because that works on PS5, apparently. He could buy those things, and he could try them out, and they could discuss the difference between that and a joystick, and this and that. Like, why not do that? Oh, but you know what? There is a little wrench in the equation, guys. This is the scary part. Those things cost a lot of money. Like, as much as a fight stick. They're not super exorbitant, but it's like up there with other fight sticks. So that's hurdle number 1. That's hurdle number 1. He'll have to cross over.
Washing my hands with 3 bars of soap to say it's soap.
It's up.
So, any other ideas? I'm
Oh,
open.
I should do a video about
I'm not
hitboxes.
going to be
I've used
doing
them
the
all. I've the hitbox.
$150, frozen
the Snack
food
Box
that's supposed
and
to be
the
good, but you have to
Kitsune?
apparently prepare
Whatever.
yourself, and it's a ripoff, and everyone gets screwed. I don't think we're doing that. What's up, No Sleep, No Vibes? How you doing?
Oh boy, no sleep, no vibes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. Wow. I never cooked out of the Street Fighter cookbook. My wife did. Cookbooks and get more gaming cookbooks. What are you talking about? Yvonne says, can you do more recipes from the Street Fighter cookbooks and get more gaming cookbooks? What are you talking about? I never cooked out of the Street Fighter cookbook. My wife did.
Okay, so then why not just assume that's what this person's talking about? This dude is so fucking annoying, man.
2 years ago, but that had nothing to do with DSP. It had nothing to do with goal rewards or anything. That was just a marathon we were.
Why can't that be a goal reward then? Dude, come on.
I don't cook. I'm not a cook.
Dude, you just follow the fucking recipe. They give you the fucking directions and everything. Oh my god, man. I don't cook. I'm an idiot. Bleh.
Review Wings Trolls channels.
Dude, that reminds me. Remember when he said that one? Was it Marvel the Collection? Whatever. He played a fighting game, and during that, because he was very desperate to keep the streak going, he was like, "Guys, if you hit the streak, I'll react to troll channels," and he never did.
Guys,
never
please, can we stop?
Guys,
no, I'm not going to be going into troll content of
Please,
other
why
content
I do
creators.
that?
You know how anti-troll I am. You know that I'm above all that shit. I don't want to be giving attention to.
He's anti-troll. Is that why he reacted to like the review tech trolls videos? Because he's anti-troll. Okay.
Other people's trolls, please.
All right, man.
Could I try international snacks? Yes. Does anyone have a recommendation of a?
Okay, let's
remember
move on
many years.
positively.
Gaming. I hope it's good. Would I consider trying Kraft Flaming? You can even get it in the pre-cups or whatever. Where I think all you have to do is add the water and shit. I would try that if you really want me to, but it's probably going to be disgusting.
Okay.
It's very good. The KFC near us. There are KFCs like I can still order. Korean barbecue bowls at KFC. Korean. Think about when I'm going to go to KFC.
Dude, come on.
The authentic cuisine. Fucking way that tastes anything like Korean barbecue.
Dude, how many people go to KFC and think of that? They have Korean barbecue. Okay, I'll just get the bowl, try it, whatever. Like, I mean, come on. Like, if you want authentic, you're obviously not going to KFC. Like, wake up.
I don't know.
Man, I want Greek food. I'm going to McDonald's. I'm gonna try the McEuro because I'm so dumb.
With remember when we were doing KFC, but we would mash. So I mean, still that's neither here nor there. That's still fast food. And I thought
did you ever try KFC? I think you only tried the double down, whatever.
The whole idea was that you don't want me to do Taco Bell again. Like, do you have a suggestion of a box I could buy and unbox? This is just not that fun to do. Their strange cape and fuckers, get that on. Good idea. Okay, it's only like $30.
What? What is this? Maxi International Snack Box? Oh my god, I don't give a fuck about snacks. Dude, just fucking
cool.
I thought he doesn't snack.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at right there. Sakura box. That's a good suggestion. Kat and I are out in a today. What? It's nothing in the. What is this?
Is he Gino Saji on the leaderboard?
Anyway,
I don't
all
think
right.
so.
So the loot boxes are literally just Sakura box and Boxu are great. Another one that's completely okay. Comes today or tomorrow. Okay. To my wife, don't we have like a dust buster thing? Much cleaner. It is laid out nicely. And I want to keep it neat and I want to keep it clean. So I said to my wife, don't we have like a dust buster thing? You know what I mean? One of those hand vacuums.
Yeah,
and she's like,
I
we
know
haven't used it in years because we bought a much better vacuum that has a hand cleaner. So she's going to clean the house. She just brings that around the house and thoroughly cleans. And I was like, oh, okay, well, where's the dust buster? She goes, oh, it's in the corner of the closet. We haven't used it in a long time. I said, all right, I'm going to bring.
Why doesn't he just use the vacuum when she's done with it? Okay.
Bring it up to the office. And I'm gonna clean the office with it, and I'm gonna leave it in there. And every once in a while, I'm just gonna, clean the office with this dust buster.
Oh my god!
So I brought it up here last night, and I plugged it in.
Why does he get
green light went on,
robot
implying it's charging and everything, right?
Though there are some frustrations with it, though. But it's easy to fix. Yeah. Oh man, he had to get up to get his, but he didn't pause this. He paused something else, but he didn't pause this. Cool.
We ended up getting a much better vacuum. So here it is.
You're telling me he's gonna go around the office to vacuum the floor with that? I mean, I'm hoping he does this for like the tables, because that would make more sense. If he does that to clean the floor, that is so inefficient.
The ReadyVac Storm. We only used it like maybe a year. And then we ended up getting a much better vacuum and used that instead. So I was like, oh, cool, the ReadyVac Storm. Let me clean my office.
Man, you like this fucking gag? Caveman confused. Me slap thing to fix.
It doesn't work. And it's just been sitting in a closet for years unused. It's a piece of shit. So don't buy ReadyVac. It's apparently they die in your closet for no reason. It even showed, like, the light is lit up when I plug it in that it's charging. It doesn't even turn on. It's broken. It's a piece of garbage. I'm going to get a new one of these off of Amazon. Not this brand. I'm going to get a better brand. So I have something to clean the office regularly.
Now, I love that. So we can't film in the kitchen for cooking or anything, because then the trolls are going to tally up and count how much money his kitchen is that he supposedly did not upgrade, by the way, even though he did, but then he didn't. I don't know. But he's willing to show us this because it's broken. Okay.
One or two of these snack boxes. There's something else I needed too. I'm thinking in my head, what was the other thing that I needed to get? I don't remember. But I'll do an Amazon order probably today, and I'll get some new things. I don't know about that tactical soap, man. That fucking, like, if it was, first of all, if it wasn't $12 a bar, like if it was $5 a bar, maybe I would try it. But you know that it's just soap, right? Like it's just normal soap. And they claim that they
$5 a bar, right? So 5 times, so it's like $15. Okay, I mean, I guess that's a difference, but whatever.
put pheromones and shit in there. There's nothing in there. It's just soap.
Wait, what?
An idiot try it. But you know that it's just soap, right? Like it's just normal soap. And they,
Again, none of the reviews I've read out loud mentioned the pheromones. None of them have. They all talked about the scent and like how long it lasts and this and that. Okay.
they claim that they put pheromones and shit in there. There's nothing in there. It's just soap, and idiots buy it thinking it does something because they're stupid. Like, here, I'm gonna give you a pro tip. Are you ready for this?
The reviews literally just said they bought it because they want to smell good, and that's all they talked about, and how women approach them because of how they smell. I mean, that's just basic soap nonsense. Anyone will buy soap to do that. Same with deodorant. Same with anything. Same with cologne. Same with bleach.
If you want to attract,
Yeah, wouldn't that be illegal if you claim your product has ingredients that it doesn't have in it? But sure, let's just claim that, Phil. Nothing can come back and bite you in the ass.
women with scent, number one, wash your body so the really stinky fucking parts of your body don't
my
smell like
God.
your pits or your crotch, your breath.
Again, none of the reviews said this bullshit. Some of it said like I use soap and like would last for an hour, then would just not do anything or whatever. Come on.
Brush your teeth, mouthwash, scrub your pits, put on deodorant,
You know, they say
scrub your
mouthwash
fucking
like once a
balls,
day.
powder them if you need to, if you have sweaty balls. Okay, that's step number one. And number
Oh
two,
my God, powder
get some
them
cologne.
if they're sweaty.
Okay, just get some cologne and don't go crazy with it, but just put it in the appropriate spot. A little on your chest, your neck.
Oh
maybe
my God! Can you fucking drink bleach?
under your arm. Near him, it's like a cloud of
Can you
scent.
put
and you're
cologne
like, what are you
in his
doing?
mouth? You should
Fucking
drink
idiot.
cologne.
Just a little, so you get a whiff. You're like, oh, that smells pleasant, right?
Oh my
that
God.
will actually attract women.
But oh my God.
What?
But that is the
He's-
exact same result you could get with tactical soap. You realize that, right?
He's so much like
Because
King
it's
Cobra.
soap. So, like, the pheromone thing could just be to get the weirdos to buy their fucking soap.
If you're cleanly, you don't stink the bad sense, and you have a little bit of pleasant odor, that's pleasant to women, if you didn't know. Okay? I know that's like a huge concept for some guys. Well, I can't just buy the tactical soap and wash my body and immediately women will be coming at me. No.
No.
It doesn't work, stupid. That's not
It doesn't
that's not how it works, right?
What if it did? Why not?
There you go.
There
There you go. Super Bonchan says Ralph Lauren Polo Black Cologne is responsible for about 50% of the women he's been with in his life.
Okay, yeah.
It's not
Mom doesn't
like
count.
just give a spritz of something nice. They're that dumb.
My mom tells me
Zoom
I
the
smoke
floor
this
today,
every
and now I
day.
don't have one. I'll see if I can get one fast. Marina X says that they have a AFNOP vacuum cleaner to clean their studio. See, I don't want to get a full vacuum cleaner. I want something a little small. I want one that has a nice attachment too. 'Cause this could get under this shit, like right here. Go under my stand. I could go, the cracks and crevices and clean the office. This would be great if this worked.
Dude, are you kidding me? Whatever.
This would have been great, but it's a fucking piece of garbage. Stupid piece of junk.
Because obviously vacuums, you can't just shorten the length at all, right? Like those are not removable at all, right? Correct? This dude is so
Pisses me
dumb.
off.
This dude is terrible. He doesn't know how life works.
Use it.
You gotta
Okay,
vacuum.
22
Okay, I'll tell you guys. Okay, you get a vacuum that has like a long neck or head, I guess they call it, and it has like 3 detachable parts, right? It has so this is like the mouth or where it sucks up the stuff, and then here should be detachable, here should be detachable. You take this off, and then you put one of the heads on that, and then you can do it that way. It's all in one, so you can use the longer one for the rest of the floor. Then when you get to the really close areas, you can remove it and have a smaller head to do the smaller things, right? Pretty cool, huh?
Sense it says, you know what makes men attractive because you are gay. That's right. You know, listen.
You are gay.
I have never been shy about my feelings about John Stamos over the years.
Oh my god. All right, I'm back. I just had to get lunch. Obviously, I'm a hungry guy. I gotta eat. Okay, let's fucking go. I was gonna do another joke, but I don't think it was gonna work. So let's
years. I've many
continue.
times. Anyway, let's continue.
Anyway.
This has certainly been an interesting podcast, has it not?
No,
so
it
the
hasn't.
truth is, we didn't even get
This
to talk
podcast
about
No.
the games today we're doing is
What a weird reaction, too. Hey, Phil, you're gay. Yeah, I always lust after John Stamos. Anyways. Like, okay, you're not beating the allegations, are you?
Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on the first stream, and we're going to do some Balatro chill on the late stream. If Balatro ends up not working, we could just chill and just have a hangout session.
Okay.
And the reason, for some reason, I didn't pin my schedule. Are you kidding me? Friday.
He didn't pin it. He didn't even upload it.
Tuesday night. Dark Souls with mods and
Yeah.
Black Ops.
That's how cooked he is mentally. He can't even remember his own fucking schedule unless he fucking uploads it.
6 multiplayer. Oh, DSP used soap. And I'm being told I should get this tactical.
All right, let's go. Let's listen. What is he gonna say?
Whatever. Will I ever continue Outer Wilds? Nah, not at this point. It was an okay game to mess around with, but I'm probably not going back to
Outer
it.
Wilds? Didn't it? Oh, that's Outer Worlds. Okay.
Oh, there you go. I'm being told I should get this tactical soap, use it once for that video, and then resell the soap as a gimmick. Say, oh, DSP used soap, and make like a fortune. Like people would spend a ton of money on that soap.
Bro,
There you go.
you're gay.
Okay.
Even better. No,
You're
I got
very
a better
gay.
idea. You ready? So I'm going to get a big transparent bowl. I'm going to fill it with water. I'm going to wash my hands with the 3 tactical soaps, and then I'm going to sell the water. I'm going to bottle it and sell DSP's dirty wash hand water.
Man, I wonder where he got this idea from. It's like a joke that he's referencing about another streamer. Wow. So funny.
On the internet for like $20 a bottle.
He would do that if he could get away with it. If he had a buyer, he would do that. Eh.
Good lord.
If OIC was like, I'd buy that, he would literally do that. Yo.
What I'm doing with this.
Sell it as holy water, yes. Of course, on
Okay.
show. 90 goals hit. Because Taco Bell sucks ass.
Man,
And your wife loves it too, as we can see from her massive girth. Like, shit like this is why I'm not going to tune into the Level 1 podcast as it starts. I'm going to make it so I can skip ahead whenever he tries to be extra and very zesty. So, not going to... The podcast is going to start, and I'm going to wait my sweet time before tuning in so I can skip ahead.
how was this 2 hours? Like, at this point, it's like, this is the natural, like, wrap-up thing, but he kept going.
So fuck Taco Bell, we can try. Mainly fucking so obsessed and weird.
Whoa. What?
Dad says RTU would buy that. RTU would buy anything.
Oh.
I could probably sell
0
RTU my belly
days
button
since
link, he'd probably
mentioning
fucking buy it.
RTU.
I mean, that guy is so obsessed and weird.
He's so weird. Not like me. You're both locals,
I
bro.
wish that was a
This
joke,
room
but
looks
it's
really weird. That picture, I don't remember it looking that bad. But
it's
whatever.
really not.
Okay.
People seem to be saying Japanese stack box. Some people are saying that over tactical soap. I really don't want to get tactical soap. Can we get the Japanese snack box? A lot of people seem to be saying Japanese snack box. Some people are saying tactical soap. Do we really have to be the tactical soap? Can we get a better soap than that? If you guys legit have like a soap,
Oh my god. Dude, he started it off with tactical soap. I heard about tactical soap. I seen it around. I came in. He saw the price and said it will improve the dating game. Immediately saying it's stupid. Fuck this.
that you think is good and you want me to try it, I would rather do that over tactical soap. I really don't want to give that company money because it's just a bunch of fucking predatory scumbags.
Bunch of,
preying on dumb,
predatory.
innocent idiots who are just so fucking idiotic. They think that soap's gonna get them
They're
women.
idiots that
I'd
are
rather buy a good
idiotic.
soap.
Okay.
Sure,
Does anyone
Phil.
know like a good soap company?
You're a
Dude,
smart guy.
Is Axe scummy too? Because that, dude, I remember that one ad Axe had. Axe had Axe had that was like chocolate flavored
Ad
body
Axe had.
spray. And the ad was like a dude walking around that looked like he was made out of chocolate, and all the women were running to him.
That was
Tactical soap.
that worked on King Cobra. That was his favorite brand of Axe body spray, was the chocolate flavored one because of flavored. Please don't eat it. The chocolate smelling one, because of course he's like, chocolate is yum yum. If I smell like a chocolate, then the ladies will love me. They'll be like, that's a good smelling goth dude over there.
This
I wonder if DSP has that too. The reason King Cobra, whenever he goes out in public, he fantasizes and thinks that people are like, man, that's a good smelling dude over there. And it's like, nobody's saying that. It's just a combination of his narcissism and autism. Like, he doesn't understand social situations. That's the autism. And the narcissism is the belief that people are talking about you and nobody gives a shit about you. You're out in public. Yeah, you're like, he's a good smelling dude over there. I'm sure DSP has that same sort of situation where he's like walking through like Costco and he's like, oh, those people are talking about me. And they're like talking about what they're going to buy from Costco. And he's like, here's that YouTuber over there. He's that guy who jacked off on a live stream. But then he doesn't tell you about it because his feelings were hurt.
specifically are scumbags. Because they said that women like the smell. I mean, that's like basic like marketing, which is like, whatever. There's a demographic for it.
For men or something?
You should get, you know what you should do? You should get soap for women, because you could then get it for men, and you
Hey.
compare the two. Like, you're like, oh, the women's soap actually smells pretty nice. I actually like the smell more than the men.
The
I think
hunter.
I'm gonna use this one more. And then, but he's afraid that trolls will be like, wow, he's using women's soap. Wow.
Why is this specific to tactical soap? Okay, I gotta ask the question. Obviously,
I gotta have a question. Oh my
T-pose.
obviously, there's something with tactical soap that I don't know about. So what's the meme that I don't get?
What's the meme? What don't I get?
I'm T-posing to ask you. What's the meme that I don't get
I'm
about tactical
T-posing to
soap?
ask.
I want to
Can
know
you
what the
T-pose
meme is
to
right
drink
now.
bleach?
I demand to know.
So he knows the T-pose meme.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it, and I'm gonna see how fast I'll learn it. What is the meme behind knee surgery?
What?
Tactical.
Yeah, that was a weird meme for a little while.
What
The
meme
knee
is
surgery
behind
meme?
that?
I didn't get
Whatever.
that. It was like some meme involving knee surgery and the Grinch. Oh, whatever. It's probably a dumb thing.
See, I got a Reddit post.
Stupid memes.
Why the fuck is my boomer dad buying tactical soap?
T-pose. T-pose dance.
Okay, we're gonna open that. Let's see. The second link, by the way, shouts out is Poem Josh. He he made it to the top page of Google.
Wow.
And then Duty Streams. Oh yes. Dude, DSP stuff is showing up. Oh man, it tainted the Google search. Like, the only thing that was not DSP related was the one about my boomer dad. Oh man. Oh, let's see. What are the responses? I got one of those for free from Duke Cannon when I bought soap from them, and not going to lie, it's pretty awesome. It looks like it's just a loofah and that you stuff in a bar of soap. You stuff a bar of soap into. Not my style, but it's not some wildly impractical product. Okay. Alright. But they bring up King Cobra. So let's see. King Cobra Tactical Soap. Okay. This gendered soap to enhance your alpha status.
Gendered soap.
Tangle soap enhance your alpha status. Coupon from okay. I guess it's just that King Cobra had a
sponsorship
referral code or whatever.
Yeah.
Did King Cobra get fired from Tactical Soap? Throwback King Cobra peddling Tactical Soap. Tactical soaps are attracting women using pheromones. Oh man, this is something for another day, but I'm not a Cobra guy. I don't know much about Cobra, and I don't think I want to know. the only thing I want to know is I'm sick of it, and that's just it is what it is. God damn it! But let's see how fast he's gonna learn, because
Dr. Swatch, or
I may not know the full ins and outs, but I gathered he had he was peddling it or like having a referral code, whatever the fuck about Tactical Soap. Then there was like a drama of like, did he get fired from it? So he either got fired from it or whatever the fuck, and that's it.
Dr. Squatch or Duke Cannon soap?
They have the same like gimmicky marketing as
One of the
Tactical
biggest YouTube
Soap.
celebrities ever uses it. Are you serious? All right, hold
Are
on.
you serious? Okay, he's doing some research.
Again, he bumped the microphone with his
Dude,
face again.
His eye is like touching the mic, it looks like.
Reviewing Alpha Male Tactical Soap. Green is no trick. 135K views. Grondike Tactical Soap update. Who the fuck's Grondike?
Oh man.
Grondike Tactical Soap review. So whoever Grondike is,
Okay. Are we gonna watch the video?
I don't know.
I don't know. I like how we're not looking at this webpage either.
Warning for men, cologne scented soaps.
Okay, warning for men. What's the warning? Tell us the warning!
This Grondike
Is it gonna kill us?
keeps being brought up. I don't know.
Okay, well, he's a YouTuber, so I guess it's true. A YouTuber uses it.
I don't know.
I don't know. This is stupid.
It's a dumb meme for some other YouTuber. I don't give a fuck.
I don't care all of a sudden.
Everything is technically a dumb meme because a YouTuber has reviewed everything at this point. Whatever.
Dr. Squatch?
Dr. Squatch?
Oh, I'm being told it's King Cobra, King
Cobra! Okay, you know what? We're gonna watch, let's see. DSP versus the internet. King
If he's so
Cobra.
If he's so against being compared to other locals, why does he invite
Oh my god.
Wings and Boogie to be on his
These
podcast?
thumbnails are insane. Oh man, dude, look at this. King Cobra's just chilling there. He's like just vibing with the car and the Goomba from the Mario Brothers movie. And then the other one, it's like King Cobra. He looks like King Cobra's like hanging out with Wings, and then he's like, and King Cobra's freaking the fuck out because DSP's right there. He's like, Wings, Phil is right next to you, and Wings is happy about it. Okay, this is what came first. So let's watch this one.
All right, everyone, welcome back to DSP versus the Internet.
Sweet.
Benny Lamb documents his experience in the quote coffin cubicles.
Oh,
and the
man.
suffocating
Man,
conditions
DSP
of
React
compounds
sucked.
divided flats.
I've never had that particular one, but I've seen them already.
I got a burger. Look at this guy. I bet he's faking this. I bet he's not really like this in real life. He's just playing it up for the camera.
You're gonna combine
horseradish.
That was his reaction to every locale
I watched
video.
the beginning of this.
He must be faking it.
Obviously, I don't think it's this guy.
Why?
What?
Jalapeno.
All true. My grandma lived in one of those.
That fucking freeze frame's killing me.
Really?
But I rewinded too far. Oh my god. I don't care about you and your fucking baby room.
I come home and just walk.
Dude, that this dude, I fast forward I just see King Cobra just waddle in. God damn, you can't like fast forward and, like something not funny with King
Young has
Cobra
lived in self
apparently.
accommodation for the past 2 decades.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow.
Oh my god. Move
we gotta do something
on.
better after. We gotta cheer up after this. What's next?
You gotta cheer up. Then King Cobra just comes on in.
What is up, YouTube?
no. What is up, YouTube?
Right here, these El Monterey spicy jalapeno.
El Monterey.
Look at he's like
He can't pronounce Monterey because he's too stupid. El Monterey. God damn it, Josh. Why do you have to be so fucking dumb? It must be the water in Casper.
What is this?
what
There's
is
someone
this?
in my chat
Monterey?
His name is King Cobra JFS.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't think it's this guy. Is this guy supposed to be like infamous on the internet or something? Can anyone explain this guy?
Explain this to me.
I don't know anything.
Explain the
Why do you need
meme.
to know about him? Just watch what he's doing. He's fucking cooking. He's cooking with Cobra. Just watch how he cooks.
This is great content right here. This guy is pretty cool.
This guy's pretty cool.
Oh, well, say happy birthday to your mom for me, Derek.
This guy's pretty cool. Happy birthday to Derek's mom.
The detractor.
Her mom is coming up. Her mom's birthday is coming up.
All right, knowing that.
His mom's
Let's see what this
birthday is
is.
coming up.
Guys, get these right here.
I've seen these.
These
I've
are
never
going on a
had
burger.
that particular
I
one,
got
but
two of
I've
them
seen them
on a
Monterey.
burger.
El Monterey.
Not one, two. We're also gonna be putting on that Carolina Reaper jerky. Right
You're gonna
there.
do what?
You're gonna do what?
Horseradish.
He's gonna combine burritos with jerky. He says.
I did
Okay.
promise a fan
What
who
the
sent
fuck?
it.
Dude, he's got fingernail paint on. He's got tattoos
Oh,
all over
man.
his body.
Oh, no.
Like a dog collar.
This dude really does not get the scene.
Combine burritos with jerky. He says.
Well, look at this fit. Okay, this is like a thing you would see a high school goth kid wear. Well, I guess kind of goth kid or like stoner, whatever. You know, it's like a combination.
He doesn't even smoke weed. He smokes like
The fucking
gas
the fingernail
station
paint, I guarantee
weed.
it scares him. He's like, "What the fuck? Men painting their nails? Not in my household.
What the fuck?
Rings?
Dude, he's got fingernail paint on. He's got tattoos all over his body. He's wearing
His
a
arms.
dog collar. All right.
All over his body.
Okay, dog collar.
I would put the apron on.
What is
It
going on?
says-
That's not a dog collar. It looks like he's got a fucking belt around his neck.
It's a dog collar.
Yeah, I did promise.
He's
that.
wearing a marijuana shirt and he's got a marijuana.
Let's go ahead and put on our
Dude, that apron is something else.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my god, wait, what did...
Yeah, I did promise.
He's
that.
wearing
Yeah.
he's wearing a marijuana
Okay.
shirt and he's got a marijuana.
Let's go ahead and put on our.
Apron.
Who calls it
badass
marijuana other than your grandpa?
Yes, guys, if you smoke weed, you end up like King Cobra, definitely. Everyone who has smoked weed, if you smoked weed, you're becoming King Cobra. You'll be the next one. Be careful. Guys, weed is dangerous. You don't want to become the next King Cobra.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my
I
god!
because I've
Now
been-
I'm King Cobra. Oh, I'm sick of it.
So let me just go ahead and throw on this here cooking apron. Trying to
I'm a
get this son
pothead.
of a bitch started. First of all, if you're on a diet, don't.
All right, are we gonna get to the food? I want to see him do the food.
Trust
adding beef
all meat
patties to it?
seasoning. Trying to lean the camera up. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful.
You're not gonna say anything about the pan? Look at the pan!
There's another one.
Oh god.
First of all, look at that pan.
Okay.
Oh. Oh my god! Has he ever washed it?
Probably not.
Has he literally ever washed it? That is the most disgusting pan I've ever seen leave.
It's funny he's like being this way towards King Cobra, but he's like whatever towards Asmongold. He's like, oh, Asmongold, and this dude has cockroaches in his house.
First, how about you? Then you could take the tactical soap and you could shove it up your fucking ass. How about that? That's stupid.
Why?
You're gonna spend $36 on joke soap because this moron used it.
Dude, he just read other YouTubers who used it though. Like, dude, it's an entire brand. King Cobra did not invent this.
You think I'm that dumb? I mean, no.
You're dumber.
This is like, man. This is like this behavior is kind of like what people did about the fucking Christian shirt he has. Dude, it's Christian shirt. No, it's not. Yeah, okay. Christian did not invent the shirt, but now he's like acting as if like King Cobra like fucking shout out all these soaps.
Well, now I'm literally not doing it at all. I've completely eliminated it from possibility.
What about owning the meme? Removing the power of the meme. Remember when you used to remove power from the meme by
If you have
utilizing
other
it?
soap you'd like to recommend me to try, that I would do. I'm
Okay,
not doing that soap.
other
now. I'm
brands
not
of
stupid.
technical soap. I mean, again, technical soap is fucking soap, man. I don't know much about it. I never heard of it until like yesterday.
Man, this pre-stream sucked.
Everyone's like, he is lying. This is not true. It is a vicious lie. You should still do it. No, I'm not doing it. Forget it. Forget
What if
it.
it is a
Like I
lie?
said,
What if he did lie?
some people are saying
He accuses his chat of lying all the time, and then the chat says, "Well, what if they're lying? They're not lying. It is King
Dr.
Cobra."
Squatch is actually good soap. Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. Isn't that the?
Let me look at this one. Dr. Squatch.
Oh my god, dude! He looked at all their brands.
Dr. Squatch soap.
Because I think
Total Moisture soap.
Why are we not looking at the search results for this?
Jesus, this is expensive too. Look how
Okay.
expensive this is. Look.
Oh,
Three
now
pack,
we're- now we go.
$24. It's still
It's
cheaper
novelty soap,
than the
dude.
tactical
He
soap.
said it at least.
5-pack, $35. Natural body wash. Oh, they also make body wash. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Barrel
Whatever,
bourbon,
okay.
Fresh Falls, and pine tar. Huh.
Pine tar. I'm scared to use anything with tar. Oh my god, this is like a more silly.
Whoa. Hold on. What the fuck am I seeing? Do you see a problem with something on the screen right now?
What?
Do you see something, a huge red flag problem with something on the monitor right now? Are you ready?
Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna give you guys.
Ah.
Yes, someone just saw it. Ready? Look.
Look.
What the fuck?
You can't even. Oh my god, dude. You can't even highlight correctly. Why are we doing that?
Flavor?
Just say flavor. Why are we highlighting?
Why is it categorized by flavor?
Whoa, bro! I wish I
Okay.
could throw this
Oh
nigga
my
through drywall.
God.
Who cares?
The flavor of the soap, huh?
Dude, it's customers mentioned based on positive mentions in reviews. Someone could have easily just typed it and they may not know English or anything, and they just typed flavor. Like, come on, this dude.
Oh
Come on,
man, designer
Oh,
flavor
man.
soap. Anyway, I wouldn't be opposed to trying something like this. They do everything,
Oh, my
huh?
God.
So
So
they
now
have
he's open to it?
exfoliating body
Okay.
wash. Soap that says robust.
Oh, man.
Robust.
Okay.
Oil. It's
Okay,
He knows-
drink some bleach, please.
He knows
dude.
all the
Come
memes.
on.
He knows he gets made fun of for saying robust. He knows he gets fun of for T-posing. And he thinks that being obnoxiously stupid about it is...
Flavor, yeah, man.
It's on Prime, right? So yeah, I'd be able to get it right away.
Why do you want to get it right away? You're
damn
actually
it.
doing
The Dr.
fucking soap
Squash looks
review
good,
tomorrow.
too.
He's owning the meme. Now I can't make fun of him for it anymore. Grrr. This is what he
okay.
thinks.
All right, well, this is interesting. Maybe I'll try something like. All right.
All right.
So rinse and robust, or Dr. Squatch. If I'm gonna do soap, I'm not gonna do the stupid.
But he
King
doesn't
Cobra
know
meme
what the
because I'm not a
tractors do,
moron.
bro. But
All right.
he knows all the
But
memes.
I may do one of those.
What is the meme then? Like, what's so negative about it? All I got was he reviewed it, or he had like a referral code, and then he didn't get it anymore.
Okay. It's pronounced
no, he used
jojoba.
it.
Oh, okay. Squatch has Marvel bars, like Marvel characters. This is all on the Kick side too. Kick is where all the soap. I saw that. So here's the funniest part. And again, you know this is all on the Kick side too. Kick is where all the fucking trolls go, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay.
All on the Kick side right now is like, oh well, if you're not gonna do tactical soap, then we don't want it because we were just there for the meme. So you're stupid.
Oh man, this is so fucking ridiculous. Like, dude, people want things for the meme all the time, and he does stuff for the meme. Before, he has said, I'm doing this because of the meme. In the past, he's done stuff for memes.
I mean, just what you just said. Literally, you just
God.
admitted you're fucking dumb.
Fucking
You're a complete
dumb.
fucking
Is that why DSP doubled down on the robust meme? Because he's dumb? I agree.
brainless idiot.
You literally
you
said
are
you're
admitting that
stupid.
publicly.
Literally, you just said you're
DSP
dumb.
has done stuff for the meme in the past. Like, a lot of his DSP tries are that. Like, come on. I
Okay.
really just think it's funny. I mean, come on.
Okay, guy who doesn't know what literally
Really?
means.
I think it's weirder.
Iron Man
I
the Power says you should try Fit Butters.
Oh, Fit
What in the hell is
Butters?
Fit Butter?
Fit Butters?
okay.
Fucking weirdo. Fit Butters?
Oh.
Okay, it's just butter. Caramel fudge, coconut cookie, cashew, almond butter.
Crap.
Okay, these are just butters. This dude acted as if like he typed it and it was like poop. Like, oh, they're selling poo on Amazon.
$17
Oh my god, dude.
for a small container of
Dude, go to the supermarket. This dude is saying this, but groceries are expensive. Eggs are going up in price.
Thanks, Donald Trump.
Come
peanut
on.
butter that they mixed
Oh,
with a
your
bunch
fault.
of bad things.
You should have told him to make the prices lower, like we
apparently,
wanted you to.
Caramel, fudge, coconut, cookie, cashew, almond butter are all bad things. Who eats almonds? Then there's Brookie cashew butter that okay. I mean, these are things that are typical.
But it has a lot of protein in it.
Okay.
Mhm. It's for people who want protein because they probably work out a lot.
Why can't he just say I don't want to do this? Why does he
Oh.
humor this if he's not gonna want to do it? Nuts and more. Come on, make a nut joke. You know he wanted to. You know he wanted to.
You guys have grossed me out, man.
How is that gross? Butter exists. That stuff is like
Anyway.
peanut butter at that point. Is peanut butter gross? Oh, ew, Skippy peanut butter.
All right, well, here's what we're going to
Ew.
do. Today, I'm going to definitely order one or more of these snack
man.
boxes. All right? And
Well, look at this, right? He took that because guess what? It's snack boxes and this and that, or it's from people that he trusts, from regulars like Super Bonchon. But then he pretends to humor these other suggestions from Kick Chat, and he has a very obvious bias or prejudice against what they're offering, and he just hates all of their options. Because, dude, you're telling me that butter is gross? It's fucking butter, man. Like, it's just butter with flavor. There's all these different butters, dude. Like, this, back in the 2000s, they made, like, ketchup all different colors, like green ketchup, blue ketchup, or whatever. And
Ew.
Heinz tried to make this a big deal. Did people go, ew, green ketchup? Ew. I mean, come on.
Anyway, so what we're going to have to do is when we hit 90 goals, which, by the way, we're about a third of our way to the goal for the stream.
By the way, this goal shit is so pointless. Honestly, I'm surprised that this has any authority because he did the Chick-fil-A when he had goals hit 79 out of 80. He was supposed to do it for the 80. He did it anyway. Because you want to know why? Because he had no food and he was like, well, I'm going to order it anyway. You know, whatever.
Guys, let's go a little further. Let's get, like I said, we have no memberships today. Let's get
go a
some
little
memberships
further.
on.
Jeez,
And now we have some
man.
things to think about.
And I love he's doing this all crap. Let's go a little bit further, guys. Okay, you're cool, man.
We could either do Arby's or KFC. We could do this snack box or boxes that I'm about to order. I'll maybe look for something else to try as well. I have a few.
I love that this all started because he said that people are tired of fast food. And the only thing he ventured out for was the fucking snack box, which is really no different from... It's not going to stop people criticizing from getting fat because snacks are fatty foods, basically. Like, unless it's all nuts. If it's all nuts, then I don't know.
Few things to think about, right? Okay.
Come on, say
Cool.
something else weird. I think there's more. I want to say he goes back to suing the trolls kind of shit. Come on, go crazy again.
Hey, listen, this is what you guys wanted. We just spent an entire podcast. You understand that, right? We had an entire podcast. We just discussed it. This is what people came up with. And this is the funny thing that I get.
Calling it a podcast.
Think about this. Well, we're doing DSP tries at every 10, and it's always fast food. Okay, and every time I do it, people
Chick-fil-A.
show up. And by the way, the videos do well on my DSP Reacts channel. They each get over 1,000 views.
man.
Sometimes they
Whoa.
get more like 2,000 views. It depends on
okay.
what I'm taste testing. But every single one of these videos does over 1,000 views. All the other content on that channel tanked and was doing nothing. These taste tests actually do well. Okay.
All right. Okay.
But people want to sit around
Correct.
and whine and complain.
Whine and
Well,
complain.
you're doing it. It's too much of the same. Do something different. Okay. So let's spend
Dude, he does he talks about how he wants to do different things and not be pigeonholed into doing one kind of thing or whatever the fuck, blah blah variety streamer rant, right? And this dude is now saying, well, I should be able to do nothing but fast food, guys. You guys love it. Okay.
entire podcast discussing it. And what do we come up with? Snack boxes, soap, but not a fucking memeable tactical soap from some, weirdo. I would try a different one. Different kind of soap. We have some ideas, Dr. Squatch or that other
Man,
one. What was the other one?
Whatever.
Rust and Robust? Yeah, something about robust,
Rust
right?
and robust. Fucking
I would try
rust
one of
yourself.
those. Or different things. Instead of just Taco Bell, we have other ideas for the DSP tries, right? So we just spend 90 minutes on it, and now people will be like, oh, that's terrible. What a horrible idea.
Just
So what's-
because these are different ideas doesn't make them good. This is the same shit he does when he changes, and people say they don't like the change. He's like, "Well, I changed. You guys should like that." That just because you change doesn't mean you change for the better. I could change tomorrow, and that doesn't make me a better person. For all anyone could know, I could change for the worse tomorrow. And this dude's like, well, I'm listening to you guys. I did this, but that doesn't mean that it's an all around home run hit. Come on.
What should I do then? Right? It's like, I can't please everyone. And it seems like some people are just unpleasable no matter what. They just whine. And by the way, here's the
If that's the case, right, then why does he try to please everyone anyway? That's what he does all the time.
funniest part about all of it. Are you ready? Here's the absolute best,
Oh my God,
funniest
here
part
we
about all
go.
of this, okay?
Funny.
Who are the people that complain the most about the reward?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Why does he say this when people complained about Like a Dragon? Why, when people complained about Metaphor, did he bring up, well, these people are complaining, they're not supporting. So why are they complaining? What about some of the blame? Did the people who wanted him to play the game, were they complaining? No, they get banned. Okay.
Who are the people who are always sitting around complaining, saying the rewards aren't good enough? There's a common...
This is him grooming his audience to just want what he wants from them, basically. So, if you have any different opinion, you're a troll and you're miserable and you're an idiot. But if you understand these are different ideas, you should be open to them regardless, and you should love them and say thank you, Phil, for washing your hands on camera.
common thread and a common pattern. Do you want to know who they are? It's the people who don't support the streams. Those
Ha
are
ha
the people
ha,
who
that's so
complain.
funny.
It's never the people who are
So
here.
so then, why do you mention them then? He literally spent time discussing about the criticism that people who don't like the thing are talking about. Why does he, if he thinks that they're trolls so much, why does he talk about them? Why not talk about the people who actually like it then? He always talks about the people who are criticizing because he can't stand it.
And have a good time and enjoy the content. It's the people who literally never
wiggle your
support
ears.
anyway. They're the ones who are sitting around whining in the fucking chat. Oh, he's doing another DSP tries it, another
Oh my
food.
God, dude.
The people who
Dude,
literally
look at this,
never
look at
support
this.
anyway. They're the ones who are sitting around whining in the fucking chat. Oh,
Fucking rat teeth. One day, he's gonna get bullied for this and we'll never see this ever again.
Jesus.
Dude. What happened to his canines? Because there's supposed to be a tooth, like, here, that's really sharp, right? Correct? What happened to it? It looked like it got filed down. Phil, have you been filing your teeth?
No.
Dude, this is like the most like unpleasant view of his teeth.
He looks like he doesn't have teeth. They just look like gums.
Like, I kind of wonder, did he ever go to the dentist?
Tries it another food.
I mean, I know Ruben
They don't
talk.
watch
It's not like
the
I
videos.
have
They don't
amazing teeth
support the
either,
stream.
but like,
They
man.
just sit there and complain all fucking day. Everything's been working well. There really is no reason to change it up. Everything's going
I have
fine.
cursed
The
genetics,
goals
man.
are being hit. The support
Then
is
why are
coming
you
in,
asking
people are
for
enjoying the content.
suggestions at
There's really
all?
nothing to whine about, except that some people just want to complain about everything, yet they don't support regardless. So why the fuck do I care what they think? Right?
They're trolling you, retard.
Why the fuck do I care?
Why?
How do you not figure this out by now?
Why and want, man? Funny words he says. He says why, I just think why. Then he says what?
How about this?
How about this?
All right, seriously.
We are still talking about trolls. We have gone off the rail to talk about trolls for no reason.
Because here's the truth. This is what PPP has realized recently. The people who want to complain the most and want to get me to do stuff for memes and shit never support.
PPP got him to do fucking push-ups. He got him to do push-ups, my guy. Phil, you're fitting. Phil, you're fitting.
He got you to show your underwear.
Like, oh yeah, people trolls trying to get me to do memes. But the thing that's so pathetic about this is that DSP has literally mentioned that before. He has talked about how trolls have been trying to get him to do stuff and he's not stupid and this and that. And now he's saying that PPP made the observation. This dude really has lost his mind. This King arc has fucked up his brain so hard. Like ever since he became a full-time YouTuber, a YouTube streamer, this dude's mental state has went off the deep end. Like, it started with the Eat It rant, and then it never recovered. This dude is insane. How does someone get this way? Some people could say, like, diets do kind of affect your mental health as well. Like, it's what you eat, how you sleep, how long you sleep, and this and that. And if this is going to bed at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., like regularly, that's really what's going on. But man, like, this dude is like, it's just insane. It's insane.
Support it. Okay? I'm going to repeat that. The people who complain the most, the people who are the loudest screamers, the people who say, Phil should really do this and do this and do this. When you say, okay, I'll do it, support it, they never support it. Just last week, we showed on Smart Guys, now with my new office setup, I do have room right here. I can do push-ups on the floor, on camera.
Isn't that a meme?
After saying he can't do it, I can't do it, man. And then PP like assured him he could do it. He did it.
You're doing it, Phil. You're fitting. You're fitting.
Like, that's the only sexual movie he did in his life, probably. But like, that's all he did. And then they're like, oh yeah. And then the doozy. How much did he ask to do a push-up? $50? $10? No. $300. Who the fuck would pay someone to do a push-up for $300? I used to have a channel points redeem on my Twitch channel that said do a push-up and I would do 10 push-ups. And I would play the music Titanium Bat from No More Heroes because it's like the workout theme. Dun, 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 whatever. I need to re-add that. I need to do that again because like it is kind of fun. And guys, I can do it. I have the room, man. But I didn't charge people to do it. I just did it because it's like, well, I can work out as I'm streaming.
And you could see me do them. And I said,
I have that as a channel point redeem too. Nobody uses it though.
You want to know how much support we received to do push-ups? Zero. Because no one actually cares about push-ups.
Again, he asked for
It's
300.
just dumb fuck mouth-drooling trolls who don't support
Mouth
content.
droolers.
Get it?
Get it?
So all the people who complain, oh, the DSP Tries It rewards are horrible, they've never submitted a single dollar. So why the fuck do I care?
I don't know. Why do you?
Really?
Okay. Then why did he like, dude? This dude went through a fucking Amazon adventure for people who are trolls, and now he's like, well, they're not gonna support me, man. Okay.
You redeemed it. Okay.
You know, you're like, gee, maybe we can lean into it. Maybe we can make it so that if we roll with the memes, people will enjoy and support. No, the people who made the negative memes never wanted to support to begin with. They just wanted to be shitbags. They just wanted to dump on me. They don't care about what they're actually.
He has said this.
He's
shit
so close.
1,000 times in the past.
He's so close to realizing that he's just being trolled, but he's not quite there yet. Look at that face.
They trolls wanting to play good vid because there's women with boobs.
Saying.
Which, to this day, I don't even think that's true. It's a fucking video game.
Can actually do push-ups on camera now? No one cares. Just ignore it now like you can't do it, right? Like what? For how many years did you complain that you wanted to see me do push-ups
I'll do
on
it right
camera,
now.
so I made the offer. No one will do anything about it.
Dude, the people who asked for push-ups were during the Twitch era, I believe, and they left.
Got it. Well, then go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm never going to waste time on this shit, right?
Okay. So why are we talking to people who don't give you money?
Skizdalit says there has to be limits. What if
This dude is trying to like coerce? Is that proper? But whatever. He's trying to groom fucking trolls to give him money to do things. That's all this is. And this is the guy, by the way, that says that the tractor channels are grooming people to do this and that. But this dude is going through all this stuff to get people to just say either stuff that he wants or to give them money to do what they want. That's all this is. Like, who the fuck talks like this? You want me to do this? Give me money, man. Okay.
if I offered you $200 to end the stream now? No, because the potential is, number one, this content needs to be made so that there's something for everyone to watch. Number two,
wait, what?
Skizdalit says there has to be limits. What if I offered you $200 to end the stream now? No, because the potential is, number one, this content needs to be made so that there's something for everyone to watch. Number two, this content has potential to make over $200. You know, like $200 guarantee versus the possibility that I could do even more of that. I would rather have the possibility of doing even more.
But
you
that's
see?
whatever. Okay.
I'm not in this just for the money. I'm in this to make entertaining content for the masses, while also I make some money.
He's saying this, but I guarantee if he doesn't get a lot of money at some point, he will bring that up as an option, just as like why not? And it'll be a night stream too.
I did
like,
15.
Phil, I'm gonna give you $200. Okay, guys, this guy's.
Oh, I need to do more push-ups. Did 15, and that was hard.
They give me money to turn off the stream, so if he does, I'm gonna turn it off, man. And he's gonna double down on the joke. But since this is a podcast and he's like performing for people, he won't say that directly. He has to wait until like the night stream where there's less people who are gonna be like
money
awake,
you know. But anyway, the point I was about to make. Okay.
Yeah.
If you really want tactical soap, put your money where your mouth is.
No.
Right? Right now, if someone drops $300.
What in the
and
world?
We hit 2 goals on this.
$300. This dude. Look at this dude. For things that are troll things, he wants $300. That's not grifting. You're grifting detractor memes, my guy. If you want me to troll some, give me $300.
Stream. I will get the tactical soap and I'll test it this week for DSP Tries It.
But
get 90.
It's a double whammy. It's a double whammy with this because first off, it's $300, so that's like a steep price, and he knows no one's gonna do it. So it's like it's one of those things where it's like I know this won't happen, so I'm gonna say, oh, if this happens, I'm gonna do something. Like, oh, if DSP decides to suck dick on YouTube, I will delete my channel. And it has to be on his own channel, not AI bullshit. It has to be the real Phil sucking dick. Like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But, you know, I can say that, and I know for a fact I will not have to worry about deleting my channel because he's not gonna suck dick on camera.
I kind of want to clip that. The real feel sucking dick. Open up Audacity. I have to clip that one. What would I call that? What would I call it? Sucking? Let's see.
Gonna happen. The real Phil sucking dick. It'll not AI bullshit. It gotta be the real.
Hold on. No, I don't want to update.
And it has to be on his own channel, not AI bullshit. It gotta be the real Phil sucking dick. Like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But you know, I can say that. The and real Phil for a fact, sucking I will not have to worry about deleting my channel because he's not gonna suck dick on camera.
But put in $300 on this stream
the
right
real
now
Phil
to
sucking
show
dick.
that you want the meme. Actually fucking support it and pay for it. Don't demand it. Don't be a greedy little.
This is demanding.
Yeah.
This whole stream is him demanding. He's demanding people support him regardless and all this other shit. Like, dude, just shut up. If you don't want to do something, don't do it. That's simple.
Bitch, a whiny
The
little
real
child.
Phil
Actually
sucking
support the
dick.
content and maybe you'll get something funny out of it. Okay? Instead of trying to fool me into it because I didn't know that there was a meme associated with that soap. Now that I know it, pay for what content and maybe you'll get something
This is so fucking brain dead.
funny out of it. Okay? Instead of trying to fool me into it because I didn't know that there
But it would be. But here's the thing, though. If he knew, it wouldn't be an honest review, right? What if they wanted him to do an honest review of Tactical Soap to just review it, and then like he could, and then if someone says, "Oh, you know, King Cobra used Tactical Soap or he sold it," he's like, "Oh, well, you know, you sold junk, man," or "Well, you know, King Cobra has a dirty pan, but he knows soap," or whatever the fuck. Like he could just kind of like run with it, but that's the thing. You need to be creative. This dude is not creative. He's acting as if like people saying King Cobra used it is the same as someone saying, "Phil, you I got it." Grifting, not Phil. He's not grifting. He's only asking you to give him 300 now.
God damn it.
And to get him to goals hit 90.
I tried to open Task Manager to see if I could close some apps to stop the lag, and I slipped and I hit sign out instead. I was like, no. Hold on.
you don't hit $300 on the stream, I don't ever want to hear Tactical Soap again because it just proves that you're a little bitch.
He just proves you're a little sissy.
He sounds so proud of that, but he looks like such an asshole. He literally looks like a grifter.
Why don't you kill yourself?
There you go.
He's very proud of himself.
But he's not like those other grifters, guys. This is
Old
some
Wrinkly
grifting.
Boner did a $2.22 tip. It says bring back DSP Reacts. DSP Reacts.
You don't think you're being
DSP
trolled when you're
is where I upload
when you
the
get
tracks.
tricked into saying that?
No one wants it, honestly. You know,
But thanks for the
they
tip,
think
Old
they
Wrinkly
want
Boner.
it,
I don't know
but
about
they
a
don't.
boner.
And then you say it again.
Balls, but I don't know about a boner.
Why would you say
Hey,
that?
Wrinkly, have you ever seen an old man?
I'm not gonna get trolled, and then he gets
I
trolled.
can only assume.
God, you're so fucking gay. So disgusting. Pee pee poo poo, caca dookie. Ha ha ha. I'm not gonna let myself be trolled anymore. Like
Rare
no
Tricks, I'm well
longer.
aware that there's people on Kick who are nice people and like my content. I'm just saying, you notice Rare Tricks in the chat. There's this overabundance of sock accounts. Literally, they're all names that have to do with.
Okay, ban them, idiot.
Little reference to something I've done,
Reference.
or
So there's rants of him saying, "Okay, it's Wednesday. If you have a meme about me, but I have a meme about my wife, that's too far, man."
some stupid meme, and they're all saying, they all echo the same thing. Like they all yelled at the same time. Zoo Trip.
They all
Zoo Trip,
yelled,
Like, literally all
they
at the same
yelled
time,
at me.
meaning they're all sitting in the same Discord.
Okay, so
you noticed
what?
that, right?
I mean, you don't have to take it seriously, or you're gonna say like, "Oh no, I hate zoos." I don't know, but he loves zoos. Come on.
fast. I'm probably going to order one or more.
Okay.
Interesting.
Whoa,
one.
Delorio, stop yelling. You're screaming in chat. Ow, my ears.
Ever since Think
You're
shut down,
abusing me.
Okay.
Ow, that
It goes
hurt.
to 300 and
Stop
then
yelling.
everything up, tactical soap. Or
Okay. Well,
actually, right now we're at 48. So who's going to drop the $252 right now?
Drop
It goes to
200 pounds on
300,
your
and then I'll do
head.
Tactical soap, or our DSP tries it later in the week. Who's going to do it? Or I'll
Again.
shut up about it for.
again, you need to pay for $300.
So
for
don't
the
pay him to
$300
get him to
goal,
shut up.
and then
Okay,
after
gotcha.
that,
Way ahead of you.
You have to, pay for the other goals. Not a grift, by the way. Not a grift.
Because again, just like
no,
the push-ups, just like everything else, it's all nonsense. It's all your dumb,
Then why did
brainless
PPP tell you to do it?
For a bunch of idiots who don't
You're
realize that it's a bunch
idiots.
of grifters who propagate.
DSP, you are grifting too. You are trying to get financial benefit off of something. That's grifting. You're grifting. Hello?
These memes to keep you watching their content and sending them money.
Dude, you literally want people. They get you to hit the $300 goal. Then
No self-awareness.
They have to hit more goals to get to the DSP Tries It reward. The real
his
Phil
own definition.
sucking dick. By his own
There it is.
definition, it's describing his own grift because he's locking them in to get support all the way to get to the DSP Tries It. Oh my god.
You're that dumb, that you're that gullible, right? So
Right?
you don't understand that the detractor content creators are just grifters. They do it for money. But there was no
Dude, you are grifting. You're benefiting from it. He wants to get the benefit.
The real
This thing's
Phil
acting as
sucking
if
dick.
he does the tactical soap, the trolls will get money. They'll get the money. They'll get it. Even though DSP is the one streaming it and he's doing it after getting all these goals that he's gonna hit anyway. Like, he's getting the money anyway. And yet, if he did it without asking for $300 that stream, somehow, like, it would just wouldn't work. Oh, okay, dude.
money, they wouldn't do it. The memes wouldn't exist, right? So you're that dumb. You propagate the meme.
You're
Now
stupid.
support the meme so the meme becomes real, or else shut up about it.
It is
forever
real already.
And get a nice
Like,
fucking
this doesn't
swift
make
ban.
any sense.
So
he,
what's it gonna?
he thinks this is a good point to have, but it really isn't. If anything, he's just explaining that he wants to take someone else. Like, the way he's talking about it, it almost sounds, or basically is, somebody wants to take someone else's grift and use it for his own. Because that's a lack of inspiration this dude has. He steals things. This dude bitches and whines and cries about people stealing his content, but guess what? He is the biggest thief. And when it comes to anything, he has already admitted that he stole a lot of his comedy from Howard Stern, the Angry Video Game Nerd, other content creators. This idea to do Tactical Soap, he stole it from someone else and then added money to it, where it's like, well, now give me $300 today, and then give me to the DSP Tries to Goal by the end of the week, and then I'll do it. That is literally grifting and stealing other people's ideas, even though he's stealing it and adding more money incentive for him to get. Come on.
Gonna be.
What's it gonna be?
It's just funny because now I'm finally starting to pay attention. I'm getting wind of all the truth of all this shit. And
Dude, he bragged about how people told him over the years behind the scenes, Phil, this is a troll meme. Phil, trolls. And now suddenly, today, in 2025, he is aware that trolls are trying to get him to do memes. He has never said that. If you
Oh, I
pull
got
up
$1
clip
from
that
Poo Poo
he did,
Kaka
and he
Dookie
said
Pee
this
Pee. So,
before,
anyways, I know all the memes. You're
just
stupid if you
fake,
try
right?
and make me
Come
buy into
on.
them.
This dude, every day, he comes to the same realization and acts as if it's new. It's literally, this dude literally does act as if he was born yesterday.
now these people are fucking shitting their bricks, right? Like, oh, wait,
Shitting
what?
their bricks.
Yeah.
What the
Because
fuck does that
no
mean?
one ever cared about your brainless shit.
Shitting their bricks?
You're just so dumb.
Yes, I'm shitting bricks right now. Oh my god, DSP.
Oh no, he's onto us.
Dude.
Run
I
away.
you should try doing an automaton. You should get one and try to play it on his stream. But guys, it might be a detractor meme. Because I use one, and I'm a troll. It has to be the Kirby one specifically. It gotta be the Kirby one.
That's correct. I'm a 40-year-old man taking control of the legion of brainless idiots on the fucking internet that gossip
He's taking
about me
control
every day,
of us.
like 5-year-old school children on a schoolyard.
You're gossiping
First we're
right
single
now.
girls,
The
and now we're
situation we have
children.
internet grifters controlling those mentally challenged about me
Wait,
every
what?
day, like
What?
5-year-old school children on a schoolyard. I'm finally
School
taking
children
control
on a
of the
schoolyard.
situation where you have internet grifters controlling those mentally.
But him taking control is literally taking their grift and then asking for $300 to do the grift. So that's not really taking control.
No,
as
I'm
much
shitting
as,
my bricks.
I'll do it, but I'm gonna make sure you give me a lot of money. And then you have to be locked in to give me more money after the fact. So we do the DSP tries because, let's say he got his dream come true. He gets $300 that stream. And he's like, okay, next we get to goal set 90 by the end of the week, I will do the DSP tries it tactical sub. And then the week comes and goes and he didn't hit the goals at all, and he hits goal 90 next month. He will literally say, well, I said I said I'd do it if you hit the goal for that week. Right now we're in February, so I'm not gonna do it. You guys are idiots. Because that's the kind of bitch DSP is. You're like, fuck this guy.
challenged and deficient people. Because that's the only reason they do it. Because they realize they have a captive audience of mentally
A
deficient,
captive
mentally stunted
audience.
people.
You guys
who
can
will
leave
watch their
anytime you
content and
want,
propagate their
but
memes.
that's
We
a
have
captive.
We have a captive audience. You guys are locked in. You guys are locked into my content. Wow. Internally, you're going. You're. This is you internally. That's you screaming. The inside of your brain is like, stop. I need to be a positive person. But then I start talking. Then there you go.
memes and send them money. If there was
Send
no
them
money
money.
involved, they wouldn't do it. Dude,
Where's
was
my
so
money?
desperate to get remonetization.
Dude, he
made videos when he
dude
wasn't
did
monetized.
content regardless of him being monetized, by the way. Fun fact, he was uploading videos regardless of his monetization status. And guess what? DSP didn't say anything. And I'm going to keep bringing it up every time he brings up Duty. Every time. This dude said he was terrified of Duty. Guy, Duty?
I'm scared.
Because, like, guys, they hyperfix it. And I'm scared what this guy may do. He may do something, guys. Which is like... What are you doing at that point? This dude was panicking over Duty, potentially being autistic. Like, what? Oh, man.
Everyone else monetizing illegal content. That's why they do it.
Illegal?
No money, they'd vanish.
Call the cops.
My videos are literally not monetized. These videos specifically my DSP videos, they're not monetized. The only one you can kind of bring up are technically the streams, because I have like because at that time I would stream on YouTube. I'd have like super chats and all that. That's like the only time, but that's like streaming. That's different. But videos themselves, and I've not streamed DSP content in a while. I mean, maybe on my Twitch, but I'm also gaming on that too, so it's whatever. Like, okay.
Completely gone. They'd be on to the next thing. That's all it is. And the people are so slow, they can't realize it. They're that dumb.
You're
That's
stupid.
why
I'm
they do it.
smart.
No money, they'd vanish. Completely gone. They'd be
What about business? Business sense.
on to the next thing.
Whatever.
That's all it is. And the people are so slow, they can't realize it. They're that dumb.
Realize what? That if DSP disappeared,
But, so,
he'd stop doing DSP
He's
content.
describing
But
if-
apparently,
if
I don't
someone
understand
makes
this.
DSP content in
Okay,
his
dude,
world
you're
that
smart.
they're doing it for money, right? And then the money stops. And then they're like, "Well, I need to do something that's gonna make money. I'm gonna move on to something else." Okay, that is apparently a terrible thing. But look at what happened with DSP politics. He started doing it. It got support. It stopped getting support. He moved on to the next thing. So, again, his own definition of what grifting is, he's a grifter. Even by his own definition. He did React videos.
And
DSP
PPP
versus
literally
Internet.
calls himself
That's
a
not getting money.
grifter.
He stopped doing them.
But he's cool though, because he made it so people see me in a different
Which
light.
was, at the time, DSP politics.
Thanks, Ash. I call him
that's
Ash.
not doing money, and now that's done. And guess what? He's now doing a wrestling podcast. So what's gonna happen when the wrestling podcast stops getting money. You guessed it. He's going to stop it and do something else. Because that's what DSP does. He stops and moves to the next thing. But that apparently is not grifting. But if I do something like make money doing DSP videos, then the money stops and I move on to do something else. That's grifting and that's evil. But what if I do DSP content? Okay, the money stops. Okay, I'm going to move on to do something positive and get money that way. Is that grifting then? But that's what he wants us to do. So if we stop doing DSP content, that's grifting. If we keep doing it, that's grifting.
He's so smart. Everyone else is dumb. You just don't get it because you're just
Oh my
you
God,
drool out
this
of your mouth.
dude.
Damn it. God damn it. It's a bad run. It's not pause.
I'm not giving anyone power. That's the most stupid thing I've ever heard. You think that me not addressing it gives them power? No. Me calling.
He literally, oh my God, dude. I knew he went off the rails, but this is like giving me all these flashbacks to these previous rants almost. This dude literally said, well, I don't address it, that's giving them power because you know what they say, silence is consent. Like, okay, let's do pig go on that. Silence is consent.
People say, "Oh, well, silence is consent, or silence is admittal." So because Phil's not bringing this up, it must be true, and he's just afraid to talk about it, right? That's not the case at all,
Dude.
I just don't want to give attention to it, but sometimes you have to.
Such
You just
a
say,
big
nope, this is
baby.
bullshit,
Burp.
and then you can.
Man, what happened to this DSP? By the way, look at this fucking merch he was selling. What he has re-uploaded
It's garbage. Just look at that. It's just a fucking mess.
These are not like these.
The one in the
this is
middle.
gibberish, and that's like always the bad thing. You don't want to do that, obviously. And then you have like this shit. Why? Where is this? Why isn't this being sold anymore?
Move on. But if you guys keep bringing it up, because I know that some people say, "Oh man, someone's PMing me something nasty. Someone just said something negative about Phil on another channel. Someone's rebroadcasting Phil." All that stuff is just giving them the attention they want. Okay. So by doing that, you're actually empowering them to do more. If you just ignore it,
Okay, you're empowering them. What is this?
The world, silence is consent. If someone does not speak out against something, it means that they're okay with it. Well, I'm not okay with it. It's just that I don't want to spend all day.
Look at this. He defends not mentioning anything. And now he's sitting there like saying, guys, okay, it's not giving them power, I'm addressing it.
Pulling it out for what it is, exposing the mental incapacity of this level of person. And the reason that there's
He's
a
smart.
cult-like
Everyone else is
following
dumb.
of my detractors. There's no cult-like following around me. You understand?
I
At
mean,
all.
there kind of is.
There's a
I'm,
cult-like
I'm sorry. I have seen more weird posts from DSP fans than anyone else. Like, there are people who are like fucking Iron Chef Sakai is the prime example of that. The dude went from like, I don't like the Medicare documentary, bitched about it, got demodded, got kicked out of DSP chat, does the stream, didn't get anyone to like pat him on the back, then went back to Phil, gave him money to prove his loyalty to him, which and then and look where he is now.
That's not a cult. Shut up, you're dumb.
Said, well, I talked to him behind the scenes and he's okay, guys, don't worry. And they have
Then where did he
Tracker,
go?
who came and went in sus ways. Like, dude, it's more of a cult here than it is anywhere else. Especially when people are like, don't listen to anyone else. Don't listen to anyone else. Don't watch Keemstar.
Following around my detractors.
You see? Yeah.
Because they're preying on the mentally weak.
Jesus.
They literally sit there and
Little
they prey
littler.
on the mentally weak. It is a cult.
This dude literally was mocking when people said he has pignosis, but he's kind of basically saying the same thing directed at us. And he has no self-awareness to realize, I'm accusing them of what they accused me of doing. And I say that's dumb. Well, it's different because they're actually grifters, man. Like, my back is, like, really itchy. Gotta do, like, It's in a weird
worship
spot.
these people who make fun of others and send them their money and give them their views. It's disgusting.
We're worshipped?
They're not putting out anything of value. They only exist because they're leeches. They're parasites on others. And they monetize that parasitic behavior. And the weak-minded
The e-beggar
individuals
calling other
can't
people
see that.
parasites.
Dude, you can literally say that about anyone, period. Like, it's such an open accusation. Like, you can say that about what he does. Like, think about it. Actually think about it. So, he sets up a goal system where you have to hit a certain amount of goals. So, if you want him to do something, you gotta hit, and he's at like goal hit like 81, no 80, whatever the fuck. You have to hit more goals to get to the next reward. And then after that, guess what? You gotta hit more goals to get to the next reward. Like, it's a locked-in system to keep giving you money. But let's say, okay, you give him 150 for one goal. He will then tell you, guys, let's double the goal. Let's double the goal. And all of a sudden, let's own the meme. Let's own the detractors. And this, that. That was even when he started doing the king streak. We have felted the trolls. We have felted duty. We did all this stuff. That's not, like, preying on people to give you money to felt other people? Okay.
That they're being used, and that's how the internet has become so bad in the last decade. That's why YouTube is rife with toxic shit. You understand?
No,
It
what are you talking
needs to
about?
be called out.
And again, he's saying this as he literally did drama content, literally because there was nothing going on. Which, guess what, is stuff DSP has complained about other people for doing. They did drama because there's nothing else going on. Yeah, man, I did drama because there's really nothing going on, so I would do it just to, like, fill time. And now it's bad again. Dude, find something to stand for. You have no backbone for anything. His backbone, his back is bad both figuratively and literally.
Someone needs to have the courage to call it out and expose
Have
it for
the
what it
courage.
is, instead of saying, well, if I roll with it, I'll make a buck, and hey, maybe if I roll with it, no one will ever make fun of me like that. No, you pussies.
You
It's time
pussies.
to flip it
No,
on its head.
Dude, like, people make fun of people anyway. The reason why people, like, go after other people is really how they respond to stuff. Literally, it's this.
Are you gonna boo-hoo or are you gonna yeehaw? All right, you gonna boo-hoo or are you gonna yeehaw? You're gonna boo.
Like, that's all it is. And, like, also, like, if you start to, like, instigate more stuff, whatever, like, there's varying difference. And again, at the same time, I mean, people are people. You're not gonna really know what another person's gonna do on the other side of the fucking computer screen. Like, you know,
It's time to expose it for what it is. It's time to get people like this banned.
Remember when there was some fucking idiot on Twitter who was LARPing as like the anti-detractor, and DSP was so proud of that person. He's like, yeah, finally, they're losing their shit. They're shitting their bricks. And then that guy went away because he's a fucking moron. Where's the mention, Phil? He's just mad that people like that are gone, but he doesn't want to point it out that they're gone because he doesn't want to admit it.
from the fucking internet. It's time to finally
The fucking
be men
dork got
and stop
doxxed
being
and-
greedy pussies.
So then why
Uh-huh.
don't you sue them?
Greedy
I can't do it
pussies.
alone, but
Oh.
sure as hell I can have a day like today where it's time to finally be men and stop being greedy pussies.
It's time for men.
This is coming from the guy that said if you want to see him do Tag the Soap, give him $300 Sunday that day. Give him $300. Hit the $300 goal, and then he will do it once he hits the 90 goal. Sound good?
Okay? I can't do it alone, but sure as hell I can have a day like today where I outright expose this nonsense for what it
Huh?
is.
What did you expose
They all want-
exactly?
How did he expose it? He didn't even know that it was tied to King Cobra. And again, I don't know how what would happen. Let's say he did the Tag the Soap. So what's gonna happen? Someone says, "Wow, Phil, you reviewed soap that King Cobra used."
Got him.
What then? What's
Wrecked
gonna
him.
happen? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna become King Cobra? Like, is that how it works? Does he, dude? Deep down, I wonder if he unironically, like, thinks that the Sonic 2 medallion thing is gonna happen, like, is real. Because I think the only reason why it happens is because these people are just like, you know, they touch the poo too much. Like, Ricardo does, like, he's surrounded himself with a lot of, like, sus situations. But whatever. I mean, a lot of people say that, they say it. But does he think that if he does King Cobra soap, he's gonna turn into King Cobra? He's gonna become King Cobra? If I did King Cobra, what if I become him?
Not the meme, but when the meme, hey, I'll make the meme happen. But hey, throw me a bone. Support my content and
No, dumbass. He's acting literally as if he was gonna do it if he hit the goal. Wrong. He said if he got $300, he will do it for the $90 goals hit reward. That is completely different. That's not throwing a bone. You're asking to hit the double goal, which to him is like extra that he's not asking for. That is not the same. See, this is the manipulation. This is the pignosis. He's literally like, man, I gotta find that Fargo quote where it's literally like, the way you're talking, you want to sound like you're doing me a favor, but it's not really a favor or whatever the fuck. Because that's what he's acting. He's acting as if like, yeah, I mean, I'd do it, but like, you gotta pay up. But it's like, dude, you're asking for $300. You're asking for like the optional double goal that you're not expecting. You're asking for more money to do the tactical soap than anything else. That's not being greedy. He's getting the snack box. Did he ask for more money to get the snack box? No. But the tactical soap automatic gets like, oh, gotta hit the double goal, guys. Come on.
maybe I'll do the meme for you. Oh, I'll never do that. Of course you won't, because you're a liar. Because you don't want.
You know what? He also said that the trolls want him to play Stellar Blade. Then he started seeing the goals hit was getting consistent. Like it was getting hit each stream. And suddenly he decided to say, well, I guess I'm going to be playing Stellar Blade, guys. Wow. Okay.
The actual thing to happen, you just want the meme associated with it. Because you're a toxic fucking loser. You're a blight on humanity. If you didn't exist, the world would be a better place.
I think Kat left this guy.
This is
I think
literally, like, his
this guy
original
is so
of
bitter
telling people
and
the
so
Minecraft
angry.
by the way. Pretty cool, huh?
I think
No one
Kat
wants
is
to admit
basically
that.
just
We all,
clocked
roll
out.
with the memes and shit. Fuck you.
No, fuck you, actually.
You're a blight on humanity. If
You
you
are.
didn't exist, the world would be a better place.
Jesus. This is what a guy with depression talks
I
like.
remember this dude would say, oh, you know, you gotta think, man, these people don't have families. They have no one that cares about it. It's really sad, man. And now it's, yeah, you'd be better off without you. What a, and this is a guy, by the way, that claims that he suffers through depression. Fucking eat a dick.
But no one wants to admit that. We all
Like,
roll with
this dude, like, again, you listen to this and just think
The
about
real
all
Phil
this, like, all
sucking
the shit he
dick.
said when he was talking about depression. And it's like, anyone that suffers through depression or has gotten to the point where they have these awful thoughts, I don't think they'd be willing to say, oh, the world would be better off without you. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, come on.
with the memes and shit. Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Be men.
Be
Stand
men.
up for fucking
You hear that,
morality and
injured
the
cold?
right thing,
You hear that
and
kind of
speak out and
salve?
Say this is wrong.
You hear that?
Enough of
All
this
the women in the
internet
distracted spirit. Be men. Go trans.
What about
The
the
real
internet harassment
Phil
you did on
sucking dick.
VTech? We don't talk about that, right? He's dead to you, remember? So you
Okay,
can
let's
talk
move
about
forward positively after telling people to fucking off themselves. I'm such a positive
Remember
guy.
when he was like teasing Keen about being on his show and he was like,
Yes, someone took
playing
$2.
hard to get?
Yes, on next week's Smart Guys, we are watching and reviewing the Royal Rumble. $2 anonymous tip.
You gave
You
him
can't-
$2 to ask
Someone
him
just
that.
tipped me $1 and says you should copyright.
That's a
strike
loser
people
right
who are-
there.
Who are live rebroadcasting you right now. Although
He did though. He did. Like Raw, like when he was doing DSP versus the internet, he literally could not restream it because of that. But whatever.
it would be well within my means to do so. I could do it right now, and they would be shut down. They would just dispute it and get right back up.
Wait a second. Wait. If they're able to dispute it and get back up, that means that the YouTube is on their side, not yours. So you're basically saying that you would false copyright strike people, and then they would appeal it and slap down your attempts at silencing them just because they make fun of you. That's cool. That's what cool people do.
Unless I actually had a lawyer behind me to issue
You're
a
an
cease and
idiot.
desist and actually say that they're going to sue. YouTube doesn't.
Again,
He doesn't know what a cease and desist is either.
To say straight like immediately.
A C&D
this
is
the
not-
guy that bitches and moans when musicians claim his videos. Like they made the song. Okay.
So there's no point. Like, there's
Okay.
literally no point in issuing any copyright strikes on YouTube whatsoever unless you actually are going to sue. And I've already said outright, I have no intention.
I
of suing
need your
anyone.
money.
I don't have the time and means to do it.
I thought you had the means. You literally said you had the means.
Because then if I have enough money, I don't have to work for a while. Then I could have the time to
What a good principle. If he's suing on principle, then he should do it now. Because if he does it like when he's retired and he has all the money in the world that he wants, like that's not really taking a stand, and that's just you being a petty bitch. That's all it is. It's a worse look. I mean, it's a bad look regardless, because again, who the fuck like fantasizes about suing people?
Russell
Like
Greer
this.
and other locals.
I sue these fuckers. And by the way, it would be done on principle. It wouldn't be like, oh, I'm trying to get money out of them. I just want their channels wiped from the internet, and I want them destitute. So I
Good lord.
So he wouldn't do
What
it
a
for the
slime
money, but he
ball.
wants them to be homeless. This coming from the guy, by the way, who said, I would never wish harm on anyone. Oh, I know Rich. By the way, he said about Rich, right? He said that Rich harassed him for years, and Rich was such a horrible person. But when Rich was going through the drama with Jay and all that shit, he was like, I don't wish harm to Rich. I just wish he would stop bullying me. But I think he could turn his life around, man. But now suddenly, I want my children to be destitute. I want them miserable. I want them on the streets groveling for change. Wow, what a
I
what
want
a
them to
cool
be
guy.
the e-bagger, except for me.
make sure that they would be.
Not me.
And then after that, done on principle. It wouldn't be like, oh, I'm trying to get money out of them. I just want their channels wiped from the internet, and I want them.
But the thing is,
I want them destitute.
It's kind of disproportionate when you think about it.
Holy.
because he's still making money.
I'm
when he
destitute
streams.
now.
When we make videos about him, whatever, the fuck,
Destituted.
he's still making money. And he brags about that too, by the way. So,
All right, new game.
you know, he's still able to make money. But now he wants us to like not make money at all.
Okay, we got about 10 minutes left in this
that's kinda,
video.
like, disproportionate.
destitute. So I would make sure that they would be.
Why?
And then after,
I mean, I'm not making sure you're destitute. So he says it's fucked up that another person wants someone else to be homeless. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. But now he's saying that he would make sure, he would go out of his way to make sure all his trolls are homeless.
What a cool dude. What a positive, chill guy. Yikes.
Okay.
I think Cat's gone,
with
bro.
With that statement, I guess trolls should wish him to be homeless then.
Yeah, we should
mean,
ramp
come
up our
on.
attacks.
Like, this dude is like, well, I would never do this. I would never wish for this. They should be destitute. Oh, man. DSP should do a
to
decent
that,
price
then,
on
you know,
each.
who cares,
You know,
right?
who
But I'd be
cares?
rich enough that I'd be able to do it. I can't.
Good
I'm a
lord.
working man.
How
I put out
impotent.
content, and I enjoy
He's
what
a-
I do.
Think
he's a
about
working
this, right?
man.
He's a family man. So how is he going to explain to Kat, hey, Kat, I'm off to sue my detractors. I know I can save this money and, like, spend it on us, but what's really important right now in my life is suing all my detractors, because why not? What a cool guy. Kat married a winner.
I do. That's more important to me than starting a giant copyright strike war back and forth between people.
It would be a lawsuit, bro.
And although it's well within my means to do so, I'm not.
He doesn't
going
have
to
the
do it.
means, but it's well within his means. That's
Flatman B.
I like how it says I can't do it and this and then blah blah blah, but this dude literally was telling us how he doesn't care. Oh yeah, they make videos about me every day. Who fucking cares? It's fucking stupid. Now it's like ego trip.
Timmy $2 as he got from silver to gold with Ryu, but now he's run into a lot of
Good
pattern
for you,
players
idiot.
like Cammy and Akuma, but he's enjoying the game. It's all good. Thank you. Yeah, you will. The higher you get, the more pattern play you'll see. It's sad.
That does make sense.
Because
The
everyone
higher
just-
rank you get,
they
the
are.
worse people play.
Everyone watch the same top
Yeah,
players.
yeah,
and
sure.
every-
You
know,
all
let's
good.
listen to
Thank
this.
you. Yeah,
Let's
you
listen
will.
to
The
this.
higher you get, the more pattern play you'll see. It's sad.
It's sad.
Because everyone just studied the same videos, everyone watched the same top players, and everyone just.
Again, this is a dude that watched other YouTubers play Street Fighter 6, by the way. He bragged about watching a YouTuber play Blanca.
Learn the
by
same
way.
strategies that sadly are very hard to defeat online, notably with, you know, the connections and things the way that they are. Lucky Gremlin, my brightness is not high. I'm glad you're liking Dino Crash. Do that too.
Okay, is that it?
Counter. But if we hit 300,
Wait, what?
will I update the goal to 300 so newcomers know we're trying to hit a soap goal? No, because the goal is 150 to count one towards our goals hit counter. But if we hit 300 on this stream, we'll do tactical soap. I'll do it. I will. We got to hit 300 on this stream, and I'll do tactical soap. Will these idiots put their money where their mouth is? Because I don't believe it. I
Why
don't
would
think they
people
ever
give
will.
you money
Just like
after
I
you
said,
talk to
push
them
up
like
in-
that, you
'cause they're
idiot?
just full of shit.
You didn't want to
Every
do
one
it
of them.
when he did that, by the way, either. But okay.
What about different cereals? I did.
That's a Chris Chan meme. Chris Chan eats cereal, Phil. I don't think you should do it. Chris Chan eats cereal. He shouldn't do that. I think that's a troll meme. He should not do it. It's a Chris Chan meme. You know, I wonder if because I guarantee you, if you like start pushing that all these things he's doing are all like memes of other lolcows, he's gonna eventually hit us with the, well, if I stop doing this because of other trolls, I have nothing to do, man. Because DSP is very smart.
Did one taste test of cereal ever, if you remember, when their cereal, Fortnite cereal. I didn't even. Minecraft cereal.
Minecraft cereal.
Go
Oh
on.
boy.
But Phil,
I don't
lolcows
get it.
play
Is
Minecraft.
this supposed?
Carmella Creeper cereal with monster marshmallows. Is this even Minecraft related? Because it doesn't look like it. Because Carmella Creeper is a generic name. It just looks like it's a generic name.
Supposed to be a creeper from Minecraft, but her
Whatever.
name's Carmella. What?
What? These people are stupid.
I don't get it.
I don't get
Minecraft. I typed in Minecraft and it gave me creeper because it thought the creeper was associated with Minecraft, but I guess not.
What?
Go play. I've never seen this either. Goku.
Goku?
It's just
Who is
Reese's
that?
Puff with Goku on it.
Reese's Puffs? What the?
What the?
I've never seen that stuff.
You just
Oh,
try
we
the
get pooped
Mario,
like a champion.
The Mario cereal.
They talk about packs for their money where their mouth is. One of these snack packs, all right? Whether or not I get the tactical soap
Lolcow.
is up to the level of support I get on stream. Again, if these people put their money where their mouth is and they pay for the tactical,
So let's say his fans give him $300. Does that mean like, you know, he's saying the troll should do this, the troll should do this, the troll should do this, but let's say Iron Cook Sakai gave him $300. Does that mean that he's a troll? Okay.
tactical soap, and we hit 2 goals today on this
I mean,
stream.
look how you framed it. It really doesn't make you want to give him $300.
I will order tactical soap, and we will do it for the DSP tries it at 90.
At 90. At 90! So again, you don't. Not only do you have to hit 300, you have to hit the other goals too. Not a good, by the
Otherwise,
way.
you could take your tactical soap and you could shove it up
Put
your
it up
ass.
your butt. Okay, yeah, sure.
So we'll see if they put their money where their mouth is.
Very unique
okay?
and smart. Everyone else is dumb.
I don't believe they will. Because that's it. They like the meme, but they don't.
They don't want to give me their money.
Kick,
Yeah, no
complain,
shit,
and
dumbass.
Okay. Alright.
Fucking moron.
Let's see. No, I'm not gonna watch the Doom trailer react. This is a 3-hour video. We've watched enough. We have watched enough. Thanks for watching this video. Hope you enjoyed it. It's been a fun one. And I hope to see you in the next one. As always,
Time to skedaddle on
time
out
to
of here.
leave. Hope to see you in the next one.
Oh no, I'm in the middle of a fight.
Bye.
Ah! I'm in the middle of fighting. This is a very fast-paced game. There we go. Perfect! Timestamp already set. What is this? Oh, just the H3, the hee going after Hassan. Chunk Unger's nephew. Okay. Go back to the timestamp. Apparently this is bad for Hassan. Oh, it's muted.
How
Rewind.
and Clancy. Well, what happened next is what really made me realize how corrupted and rotten Twitch is to the very core of the organization. First, let me introduce you to Frogan.
Why didn't you go take a trip to Home Depot and buy some rope?
She's one of Hassan's main moderators. She's leading great discourse like Ethan's Islamophobic for saying, don't kill civilians. She has zero talent. She has 100 concurrent viewers, but somehow she's always on the homepage. She's winning awards. Nobody's watching her. Nobody
just a
cares.
fat-
Why is she relevant? We don't
Andy
know.
vagina
It's important
idiot.
for me to show you guys what an actual horrible person Frogan is, so that you can see who Twitch is elevating. So let's start with this clip. Ludwig, a large streamer on
Hey.
Twitch, donated $10,000
The bad
to the
Ludwig.
Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. That's a one.
He's Ludwig. I'm Ludwig. That's how it works.
Wonderful thing to do, right? No, not good enough for Frogan.
I find ultimately, like, if I were to do a charity thing where the charity thing relies on your donations, it should be something where, like, 95% of people feel good and are down for it. And, like, ultimately, regardless of what you think, that is not the situation here. So I personally donated $10K. Because I think it is worthwhile. And if you guys got some extra bread, I would recommend you donate. But I won't throw it on you, you know what I mean? No thanks. And some people are going to say that, you know what I mean? That's why it's the difference.
This is a cracker take.
Wow,
Between
whoa.
like, hey, I can put my money where my mouth is.
Racist.
But I don't need to put your money there. I don't need to enter a fucking debate about whether that's
Cracker-ass
worthwhile.
take.
What is this?
I know Arabs are dying, but you know.
What? Tip emergency rent? Emergency rent. That's your tip goal? Okay. Hassan's moderator.
I'm not gonna tell you to donate. Do whatever you want. Me, I donated $10,000, but I'm not gonna promote it. Just don't say you donated
How
$10,000.
dumb is this bimbo?
Look, if you're not actively,
I don't know. We'll probably watch this whole thing at some point, but I don't know. I don't like he either. I don't like the Kleins any more than I like Hassan. But sure, they can fight each other to the death for all I care. Okay, we're gonna look at the Detractor Beam stream. We're gonna rewind so we get plenty of skip juice. We're gonna go to the beginning. And I'm gonna play it at 1.25 speed so we get through it a little bit quicker. Let's see. Reset transform.
Yeah, but it's cold. It's harder for it to start up. You see, get him out of here. It's harder for it. You gotta keep it plugged in overnight so that it starts.
Whoa, buddy! Mersh's car is being repoed live.
How it looks to normal people.
Yeah.
That is how it sounds sometimes.
You're not going to believe what you're about to see. The thing from yesterday's show, but again.
God.
Is this actually Triple P's voice?
I think it is. I
No.
was listening to it yesterday. I'm like, oh my god,
Surely
it actually
this
sounds like
surely
him.
this screaming part is not though.
I don't know.
If the screaming part is like if this is an impression that's including the screaming part, that's a
incredible.
very impressive impression in my opinion.
Yeah.
He told me not to talk about it. He said I will not be on.
Okay, you cut out for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's okay.
I said it's a very impressive impression. If
Yes.
if it actually is one. But I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. Wait, so Triple P is doing this?
From yesterday's show.
It's 100% real.
You're not going to believe what you're about to see. The thing from yesterday's show, but again.
Yes?
Really? That's very funny.
He told me not to talk about it. He
said I will not.
It looks like one of the gourds from VeggieTales. Yes. Yes, he does.
Oh, look, Mersh got up and he left.
Like they have like this little bar.
It's Mersh Week.
Like right by you. And
Mersh car.
Swiveling around.
Yeah.
Repo.
I'm trying to think of like, what game he looks like. He looks like he's from Banjo-Kazooie a little bit. It does sound slightly different from PvP.
Oh, it does. It does sound a little bit different.
I really think the screaming part is someone else doing it. Because I mean,
what
that's
if it's old?
Maybe that's very funny though. I love that.
Repoed live. This is the craziest, most insanest show! You're not going to believe what you're about to see. The
thing from yesterday's show, but again.
Just a little bit off.
Yeah, I think it's an impression. It's
It's
really,
really
really
good.
good though. I'm laughing at that. I'm laughing at
Triple
that a
P
lot.
mating call. I wonder if he's a virgin.
No,
you know?
surely not. Oh fuck!
I'm sure he's paid someone for sex at some point. Probably during that Vegas trip where
Some games with my friends
where,
were very smart and funny.
where Worski snorted coke.
Yeah.
Now you're breaking out of the cycle.
I'm trying to change it up a little every time so I can figure out what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, that's exactly. We got to break you out of the cycle. Do you think DSP is caught in a Groundhog? I would say DSP is very much caught in a Groundhog Day cycle, huh?
Dude,
He is Punxsutawney Phil.
Yes. Okay. Play. Okay. So fucking. I found this thing that I have to find it in my DMs with. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. This is very, very Groundhog Day. I'm gonna link it to you. It was a shower scam video, which I enjoy very much. This is fucking.
Oh God.
nuts
Oh God.
Right
Okay.
here.
Okay. Let's watch
Yes.
that. Let's make sure that we link the videos.
Yep.
Everybody has to go like and watch this video at least
Yep.
once, please.
At least once,
That's,
or if you
that's
watch
the
it one time.
rule. That's that's right. Just leave it on repeat. Just leave it on repeat. And if you can click the ads too, just go ahead and do that. But that's not for our account. Do not do
No,
that.
no, no, no,
We're not
no.
telling you that for us. I'm saying do invalid click activity for other people.
Right. Not us.
Not us. Do not
Please.
do not do it to us.
No.
Okay. Only valid click activity for us, please.
Yeah, please don't. No scammy weird shit. Okay, we're not Phil.
God, I hate this.
This
I'm gonna hate
By the way,
this.
I just want to say
Yes,
something.
you
Shower
are.
scam. I love your content so much, and you'll always be my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the amazing work.
Yeah, that's good. Good point. I'm just
Good
gonna
evening,
try and
everyone.
keep
Phil
in
here,
the
and
big guys,
welcome to the Daily
message
Wrap
board,
for what was Monday, the
Oh.
27th of
pin that,
January,
please.
2025.
Oh, what the
A
f-
full
no, shower
Indrid,
scam.
Indrid,
day.
pin that right
Good
now.
evening,
Thank
everyone.
you.
Phil here, and
Did.
welcome to the Daily
Did.
Wrap for what
Fuck
was
everything.
Monday, the 27th of January, 2025. My first day back in a 6-day day. Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the
Very
26th of
appropriate.
January,
I hate this.
2025. My first day back in a
Wait.
6-day day. Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday,
Oh.
the 26th of January, 2025. My first day back in a 6-day day. Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's insane how his posture is almost exactly like. It's actually kind of funny. Like pick out where like it's like this is like a video game about finding like clones that are wrong or something. You know what I mean? And so it's like, oh wait, hold on, this is the defective one. I gotta eliminate this Phil.
We played Jackbox with my family, and we were playing that time jinx one. And you had to figure out which was the real like Benedict Arnold or
Yeah,
whatever. I don't
yeah.
yeah.
Gee, okay, that's insane. When it's like look at the arm movements.
Oh my god.
Like. Like, okay, which is the funniest face? I think it's this one right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta eliminate this Phil because this one is. Oh wait, no, there's another one. You gotta eliminate these two because they're looking at the camera. It's like a weird, horrible match game too, right?
It is,
Like,
yeah.
he's kind of doing a scared face here. He's got one eye open here.
That top left one was interesting as well. Oh,
Jesus Christ, it's shaped like a T. Also, oh, hold on, this one's defective. It did a T pose when, and this one did a T pose. This one did a Y pose, and all the other ones
shit.
stayed still.
We gotta get those two out of here.
Yeah, these ones are a bit sus. This one I think we should probably eliminate too.
Yeah, I don't get good feelings
Actually,
from that
no,
one.
sorry. This one is also doing the hand bra thing. So this one, this one, they get thrown in the trash. Okay.
Yeah.
I realize like some of these are like the same being repeated. Holy
They're not
fuck.
being. I mean, like, oh yeah, from the last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
There's got to be a music video that you could do
Whoa.
with this or something like that. Like it's like an OK Go.
Sexy, yeah, I know it.
It's the Brady bunch. It's the Beggy bunch.
No repeats?
Sure,
The
and
Beggy bunch?
that cannot be true. Look, this one has been in the in every generation, right?
I think Shower Scam's adding on to them.
Yeah, it's
which
like
is fine.
Oh, you know what? It's like one of
I
those.
get it.
I don't know how many of these you've ever seen, but like if you ever watched a video on how they train like AIs in
Right.
robots, for large language models and stuff. You know, I'm sure that's the kind of thing you're doing most of your free time, right, Indrid?
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Don't.
So it's like when you're watching videos about like learning about large language models and neural nets, right? It's like this is kind of exactly what it is, right?
Yeah, totally. Definitely. I agree. Yeah.
Okay, we got to get rid of this one because
That
it's
one's weird.
got the headphones on, right? Let's see.
Oh, I guess because he did that after coming off of one of his Smart Guy shows.
Yeah,
Okay,
I guess so.
yeah.
Yeah.
That one where he's got his finger up and in the face.
Get
Yeah,
him
that
out,
one's
get him out of here. What's that one
Yeah.
even doing? They all did do the arm. Oh God! That one went too fast. This one did an arm thing. This one did a hair thing.
Oh my God!
Okay, it's kind of actually like the opposite of a teaching a neural net because as you go further, like the behavior should start being like more similar over time. But it actually seems to be breaking down further as
Yeah.
we get to new generations.
And I did notice when I watched this on my own, I heard some weird demonic whispers. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like a personal problem to me. Are you okay?
I'm fine, but it was weird. I heard some whispers. I couldn't understand them though.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Is this a singularity? If it is, get me out of here.
Yeah, I want to
please, Fortnite.
get me to the W-larity or whatever. God!
You hear that?
Okay, we got a T-pose one. We got to eliminate
Oh,
that.
get him outta here.
Yeah, this one is
I
looking
think
the
it's
opposite.
been 4 months.
Big ups.
Okay, skip this.
It's a one that has a Sonic kid on
Yeah,
it.
get that one out too. Yeah, good call.
All right.
This is fun. We just have to click obey.
Love that. I'm stupid. Fucking
And explodes.
While I monitor the DSP situation on the ground. So this is
Okay.
a DSP full meltdown, blames not hitting goals on whiny people for giving bad ideas. And wave in chat. Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
It sounds really chill.
Yeah, I brought a smallpox infected.
Let's talk
to Indrid.
about.
Yeah, it was like some Canadian.
Let's talk about
cold.
the
It's
the
called, they
goals
call it
and what's going
hepatitis
on,
A.
right? Okay.
Oh.
So
Yeah, you got there. You know what I'm trying to say, huh?
That was
Get it?
good.
Huh?
Hepatitis E.
It's hepatitis A.
That's pretty good.
we were going for every 10 goals that I hit
Oh,
was
okay.
going to be a special reward, and it was going to be DSP tries it for every 10, and then every 50 we were going to do a special milestone. So we have done a ton of DSP tries it in the last two.
Really quick, I really like that he's not buttoning up this top button anymore because
Yeah.
he has been more sensitive to criticism and teasing than ever before. He
Yes.
is so malleable now.
It's amazing. Like, I don't know. It's just fucking funny, and I think this year's gonna be I think it's gonna be interesting. Someone asked me while I was streaming on Twitch last week or something if I had any predictions for what's gonna happen this year. And I do predict a major health thing that he's going to talk about. He's either going to open up about Cat's health or something's going to happen with him that he wants your pity. I think that is a safe bet. What would you
You think he'd actually bring up Cat, something to do with Cat?
I think
mean,
if he
maybe.
wanted pity enough. Yeah.
Like I can't. Like I think we're gonna get a permanent extra day off, like a permanent second day off this week somehow.
Okay.
And really, that's kind of the extent of it. A health crisis is a good idea.
Yeah.
A health crisis is a good
Health
prediction. though.
scam. That
Oh,
exactly
health
what it's like.
scam.
Scam. He's gonna pull a boogie, fake some kind of cancer.
Somebody's saying Limp Bizkit, Devil May Cry, Real Epic, the new anime about Devil May Cry. The Netflix anime has a Limp Bizkit song as the title. I think it's "Rollin" by Limp Bizkit. And for those of you who don't know the Fred Durst lore, Fred Durst, apparently, according to Twitter, has some contract clause in his music that if his music's ever featured in like an anime or a series or something, that he has to play a cameo in some point. So we might get to see Fred Durst in the Devil May Cry universe.
Well, that's cool.
Fred Burst is what they call him.
Fred Burst. Jay Westo said DSP shovels the driveway accident. Please tip. Ow.
Yeah, right.
Ow.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't worry.
No.
All right.
That's actually pretty cool about the Devil May Cry. That's a pretty good stipulation to have in your thing. I love that. They say I. That's a good song.
I hate
Months,
you,
right?
Phil.
We've been doing things like Taco
Jade.
Bell.
I got you,
Wendy's,
Jade.
Burger King,
First Durst.
McDonald's. But then we've also done other ones as well, other things that I've ordered from, like Katsu Burger, or the Japanese place that's really high-end Japanese food and stuff like that. So we've done a variety of DSP tries, okay? Now,
Okay.
we were talking about this week, we were either going to do Taco Bell has a new menu of dippable burritos, a special new
burritos.
kind of fries,
gotta
and
try one of
frozen
those.
drinks that they didn't
I've
have
heard
for
from
you.
a very reliable source
Okay.
that they're not good.
Or
But,
one of the other things that we discussed that I thought was a good idea was
Very reliable
Arby's.
source.
So
Aw.
those
Taco
are my
Bell
ideas,
Gourmand.
and people seemed to be
Taco
all right
Bell.
with it. But there was this
I do too.
vocal
They
group
can't
of
win. They
people
can't win them all.
who are sitting
Oh.
around constantly
Steak
complaining.
one sucked. I think I know who
Constantly.
your source
How
was.
dare you
Nope.
keep doing this as the reward? We don't like this reward. This reward doesn't make sense. How is you eating food a reward for us? Okay.
Oh God.
Jesus.
This is like,
Wow.
it's so funny. Like sometimes I forget that this was like 1 or 2 years ago, maybe a little bit longer than that, right?
Yeah.
But it's like I make fun of his current setup and the way he looks right now. But he's just never looked. His hair literally is shaped like a penis. like you got the frenum here, the little ridge of the. Yeah, the frenum.
Okay.
And it goes up, and then you got the little like tip. The little,
exactly.
The little slot, and it's a little down
little,
here too.
The little slit.
Yeah, he's got the glasses and the vest and the tiny thin arms. Crazy.
Yep. Whoa, he does look like a penis.
Frenulum, sorry. Frenulum.
Now, I actually talked about this last night on the Smart Guy Show during the Will Phil segment. This is one of the things that PPP brought up.
Well, he's a penis.
In a nutshell,
okay?
number one, the whole business of eating food on video or stream is big business on the internet.
Oh my God! Quick question on that. Is that even true anymore? Like, I realize that people do mukbangs and stuff, but much like everything else that DSP does, I think that's kind of like a 5 years outdated.
Yeah, it's pretty outdated. Like, I know some people still do it, but it's not as popular as it was.
No, definitely there's not
all.
as many mukbang. Like, that fucking, who's that guy? Remember the fat dude who's actually not fat? What's his name?
Oh, Nick Ocado?
Yeah, Nick Ocado. Like, he was doing that, and that shit was like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, so.
And, like, Amberlyn doesn't even do it anymore.
Now that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, if even she's over eating stuff online, that's how you know something's fucking dead, right? Come on.
There's people who literally have million view channels based on this. Okay, look at Review Bra and his review of the week stuff.
Not a part of it.
Versions of the pizza.
Again, you're talking about Review Bra, who's been
If
doing
he's
this.
getting distracted and looking at something to the side of the camera, I wonder what it is.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I know exactly what it is because I used to do this. He has a camcorder that has the screen that flips and it pops out the side, so he's looking at himself on the screen.
Yeah, like
that's exactly what it is.
You were doing that right now. You're doing that right now.
That has the flip screen, so he sees himself on the flip screen, but it's slightly off the center. So
Uh-huh.
that, dude, this guy, wow.
Wow.
Did I actually inspire someone to do something on internet?
So hold on.
What?
You're basing that on the fact
On
that
a look to the side.
he's monitoring himself as he's filming himself, which is like one of the most basic things you can do when you're filming, recording yourself.
Right. I do it when I'm streaming.
Yeah,
I'll look
of course.
at the preview.
Anybody who's been on a Zoom call for work, I don't think like I have to turn that like my own window thing off so that I stop looking at myself and stop fucking obsessing
It's a
over
problem.
what I'm doing in the camera, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a narcissist. Anyway.
Nah. I think we
Well,
all
that's
have a little bit.
crazy,
Yeah,
and I'm happy
he
for
inspired
him.
him because he looked
He's
at the
taking
side.
this seriously.
yes.
He's doing it in a very professional manner. It looks like he's damn popular for doing it. 273,000 views. Good for him.
Ooh,
Good for him.
What are you doing?
Yes.
This was-
The way he claps, he's
no.
just smacking
A standing ovation. A standing ovation.
together.
I
Bra's
can't
not
believe
gonna fuck
it.
you, Phil.
No.
Yes.
Look at other people who sit in their cars literally eating fast food.
Literally
it's a
eating
popular
fast
thing.
food.
It's not unheard of. It's not some
someone needs
stupid
to give
thing.
Phil a
It
knuckle
actually is
sandwich to review.
huge right now on the internet.
No,
Number
it's not.
two, I used to do this ages ago as a regular show that was popular. DSP Tries It was a thing for many, many years, and it was
Many,
getting tens
many
of thousands,
years.
sometimes 20, 30,000, 50,000 views on a video.
Don't say tens of thousands and then sometimes 20s of thousands and 30 of thousands. Just say
30s
tens
of
You
thousands.
can say tens of thousands.
Many thousands.
When I put them
Many
out.
thou- many-
Okay,
not
now
hundreds
I
of
stopped
thousands,
doing the
but
show
maybe-
when it stopped
Oh,
being
a bunch of
profitable,
thousands.
and when I didn't want to be eating fast food all the time. Now that was a different time. I actually weighed a lot more. I was
actually
less
want to eat
healthy
fast
than
food
now.
all the time now.
So it's not really that big of a deal if like once a week now I'm going to be eating fast
Yeah,
food.
but-
I've just weighed myself. I'm 196 pounds. So
Okay.
What
I doubt
guy
it.
do you know? And I'm sorry, ladies in the chat. Like, what dude do you know goes around talking about? Yeah, I weighed myself yesterday, and I'm like 196 pounds. Like,
Nope.
I don't own a scale, and I'm very positive about my body, Phil. You sound like a little bit. You sound a little insecure. You sound a little
I think
insecure,
he's
Phil.
incredibly insecure.
I think
Like
so too.
trying to prove that he's not fat. Like
just by saying like what his weight is. Yeah, definitely, guys. I'm like 100, 150, 150. He's just
Oh,
gonna
yeah, I
keep
weigh
going
like
with the-
110
Yeah,
pounds.
guys, I lost about 75 pounds over the weekend. He has no concept of how much weight is like reasonable to lose over a period of time. So
Uh-huh.
this is gonna end up. He's like, yeah, I finally entered my target weight of 99 pounds. Everybody.
Wow.
Oh, hold on a
Good for
second.
you.
Phil's in his chat saying, so get this. YouTube is cracking down and demonetizing channels that just react all the time. People who have watermarks from other sites, etc., are losing their monetization options left and right. That's a very interesting concept. Lol. What are you talking about?
What the fuck is he fucking saying?
I don't know. He's saying the end of the React channel. Can anybody confirm that? Because I've not seen any notices from YouTube saying turn off your reacting.
Either.
Turn off
No,
your
I
reacting.
haven't seen that either.
React harder.
Yeah, it's been fun, guys.
React more.
Why is Snood trying to touch Indrid's tiny hiney in the thumbnail? So little juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Jesus Christ. That's a burn on you, Indrid. Why?
It is a burn. Joke's on you, Meth Bear. I made that thumbnail.
No, oh yeah, so there you go. And actually AI did it too. So that's just, no rhyme or reason to that whatsoever, please.
I'm not egregiously overweight like I used to be or anything like that.
You're still overweight.
Okay.
Now, why did we even bring back DSP Tries It? Okay? We brought it back because you guys wanted it. People were asking me for years, where is DSP Tries It? Why have you stopped doing it?
Why?
We liked the show. And we're sad that you stopped doing
We're
it.
sad.
Not a simp,
The reason
really.
I stopped doing it is because
The opposite
it
of a
wasn't
simp
getting
is.
enough views
A pimp?
to make.
Okay, so so I'm gonna say this very carefully.
Okay.
You know how like in PUA stuff, it's like Kino and pickup artistry. Like
Oh, okay.
it's like Kino and negging, right? I think instead of a
okay.
simp, Mythbear is more of a negger.
Whoa.
Money.
That was
It was an on-demand
I
show
said
that
that
wasn't
very
live
clearly
streamed.
and very carefully with
And the
the
videos
okay?
were getting
Like
a few
egg.
thousand views
Yeah,
each,
Spicy.
which
Yeah.
would equate to a few bucks, but I was spending 15, 20 bucks on a meal for fast food. I was spending more than I was making. Why would I
Well,
keep doing the show?
it's fine.
Right? But now,
I
since
said, I
you
did that
guys
very
have been
intentionally, very
supporting me
carefully,
so
so don't
much
worry.
in the last 6 months, I said I will
Egg.
bring the show back as a
Oh,
reward.
Mythbear.
Every time we hit a certain milestone of support, I'll do an episode. I'll spend the money. We'll do it because it's not about me making money on the video anymore. And you
except it
guys have
is.
wanted this
Yes.
for the longest time, and you're having a lot of fun with it, right?
And word.
So there you go. Now, what happens
going on
is
his motorcycle.
when I provide
cool.
something,
Yeah.
everyone has to complain about it because that's the meme on the internet. Is that DSP isn't good enough and everything DSP does sucks or whatever. He puts in no effort. He doesn't try.
egg.
You know, despite the fact that everything you see here and everything here is completely to the contrary, and there's no justification for anyone saying shit like that ever again.
You're not allowed to call me Monkey Spank anymore.
Stop and address it at every moment. I would never have time to stream. I would literally never have time to play a video game or
There's a
stream.
new
I would just be
Indrid name
constantly
in Kick
addressing
Chat. Indrid
the
Stomps
stupidity of
Sicko's
these
real.
idiots who
I love
just
that.
Okay, that's
Nice.
good.
to get a
That's
rise
good.
out of people and get
Well done.
popularity for themselves.
Not even gross.
So, the
That's just what you
reward
do.
is that he eats.
Dude, that could have been avoided right there. Just hold the bottom of the
See,
pizza.
I think he's trying to play act a little bit here. You know what I mean? For some reason, this man thinks it's like
Ward
funny to make
is
yourself
that
look
he
as repulsive
eats-
as possible.
He doesn't have that kind of self-awareness.
See, he could
Not
have
back
just
then,
jammed.
especially.
He could have just jammed it in his stupid fucking mouth right here. But like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta.
he looks like it turned into like a snake for a second.
It's like that. And this part is like the taking of Deborah Logan, where she eats that little kid in the caves and it turns into a snake, unhinges her jaw. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
All
Let's
right, I'll
move on
find a
from that.
picture. I'll find a picture.
No, the reward isn't that I eat. It's that I brought back a show that was popular that I stopped doing because it wasn't profitable. But now I don't care if it's profitable because I can do it because you guys are supporting me so much and
This
you've
is
asked
Phil.
for it for so long. I'm giving you what you.
Hold on.
This is Phil.
Oh God, that's so scary.
I know. It's a really scary movie.
Wait, what is that called?
The Taking of Deborah Logan.
God.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Yeah, it's really good. No,
You have, you have a diseased mind.
no,
Look at
it's
this.
very good. It's a great movie. It's very scary.
Why? Popular.
I think it matches. He's wearing the same sweater too.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, it's not one of my AI videos. I promise. No.
Oh, that was popular that I stopped doing because it wasn't profitable. But now I don't care if it's profitable because I
front
can
of
do
the
it
Pharaoh,
because you guys are
Moses
supporting me so
turned
much
his
and you've
pizza
asked for
into
it for
a
so
snake.
long.
And there was
I'm
much
giving you what you want.
rejoicing.
It's
There was
content that's
much
popular
rejoicing.
on the internet and people like.
Thank you.
In fact, the DSP Tries It videos are pretty much big views on DSP
Pretty much
Reacts.
big
They get
views.
1,000 views minimum.
Minimum.
Sometimes
Minimum.
way over that.
Yeah, right.
As opposed to when I was doing my React show, those videos were getting like 200 views. So you're talking 5 to 10
you
times
dragged it
more
out
views
for
than
like
the
a whole
content I
year.
used
Yeah,
to put
like
on the
anything
React
else, you
channel.
beat the dead
You can't
horse,
argue the results.
and
People
now
like
nobody
the
likes
content.
it.
Okay?
Squeezed all the life
Now.
out of it. Penitent sin.
Oh, thank you
My
so much.
goodness.
This
Wow.
week,
Thank you.
Enjoy your brain
I
work,
made a
everybody.
mistake, and I'm going to openly admit this. However, I think we're gonna correct course to fix the mistake.
Oh, good. Phew.
Okay.
I listened
Uh-huh.
to the vocal minority,
Why did you do that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's the one that you're not supposed to listen
and
to.
when you listen to the vocal minority, you always get in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oink, oink, act. Big up
very-
for 4 months.
Very quickly here. So as you can see, these tens of thousands of videos. Holy
Oh, yeah.
1.5K, 1.3K, 1.1K, 1.3K, 1.3K, 2K, 1.1K,
Totally.
not 1K. Oh, we're
Not-
breaking the internet
Oh.
on this one, brother. Don't worry.
Holy
oh,
shit.
we're saving the business.
I got you. I got you, babe.
All right, so as you can see here, we've got the 1.5K, the 1.3K,
Yep.
the 1.1K, the
Oh,
1.3K.
whoa, we're breaking the
breaking
internet.
We're doing it. Let's get some views.
You.
All right?
So, oh, by the way, speaking of fucking Groundhog Day, now we're back to soundboard shit, right?
Yes, the fucking shit soundboard stuff. Like, come on. Come
yeah,
on.
and thank you, Bonite. The vocal minority are the two people that give you money, and you listen to them all the time because they give you
Right.
money, and you can't stand the idea of them not giving you money anymore. Rightly so,
Right.
because it's literally all you have. So
That's it. Like, they fund your life.
for real.
That's so sad.
Oh, I
That
shouldn't have
sucks.
listened to the vocal minority. I should have stuck with my gut, and I should have stayed the
That
course,
kind
and
of
I should have
sounds
kept doing
like
what I
you.
was doing. But I'm a fool sometimes. What can I say?
I'm a fool sometimes. Phil Burnell, you are a gouty pig roach.
How do I get
You
in?
are.
It says he's literally right here, but there's no door.
Okay, that's the wall.
Happy Vocal Minorities Month, dude. Ack, ack,
Oh,
ack,
yeah,
they showed
that's
up.
right.
Yeah.
The vocal minority, who are basically people who come into my stream chats and whine and complain.
whine.
You say, oh, we don't want DSP tries it because you eating is a reward for you, not us, right? But then when I ask, well, what would you like instead of DSP tries it? I get things
That's
like,
what PPP
why don't you
said.
do a giveaway? A giveaway.
Yeah,
So instead
yes.
of me doing a video,
Giveaway.
or a stream of me trying fast food and rating it and you getting some content, and everyone can enjoy that content because it's public content,
Yeah, but-
you would rather
Oh my God.
I give something away
I've got some
that
things
only
to do.
literally one person will ever benefit from.
Yeah. Yes.
What? Yeah,
How does
but
that
that's
make
at least
sense?
One person,
How does that even
and
make
not just
sense?
You.
It makes no fucking sense at all.
Makes
right?
no
It makes
fucking sense
zero
at all.
How does that make any sense?
Okay, and I compared this to back in the day. I used to do
Okay, I'm
giveaways
gonna drop
all
a
fall.
stinky
Every
in
week,
chat right
for
now.
3 to 4 months, I was
She's
giving
gonna
away
drop a stinky.
games,
I'm gonna drop a
collectibles. I was
stinky,
autographing stuff.
So get,
I gave away a
you can
PlayStation 4.
redeem this through Steam. Okay, get that.
Wow.
Do it.
And the funny part is, no one wants to talk about that. Everyone's, oh, that never happened.
Get
It
it.
feels greedy and selfish. No, literally, I did it all the time. The thing was,
Oh, stinky.
it didn't
All
really
the
please
time.
people because only like 12 people a year got anything. Versus if I'm making content that everyone can watch
But
as a
they can't
response
even
to
eat
support,
the food.
everyone can watch it and enjoy it.
So, but that's not a reward because anybody can do that at any time, and it doesn't
Right.
matter.
Right,
So-
and it's just stuff that we can go get on our own. Why do we need to hear your thoughts on the food?
Like, you know, obviously it's not this extreme, but like watching someone eat when you are not eating is kind of like the opposite of a reward. And in many more ways, it's more like, you know, sort of like torture.
Yeah.
Especially when the person eating them is a disgusting pig roach.
Yeah, and that's why he does it. He thinks he's like hoarding it over your. It's like holding it over your head. Like, look, I'm eating and you're not.
To laugh
It's
and
very
laugh and laugh
narcissistic.
and that's the thing, is that people are asking you for it, Phil. People like me were asking you for it for a very long time because number one, it pisses you off. Number two, it makes you look fucking stupid. And that's it.
Yeah.
There's only
Yeah.
those two things.
We love when you look stupid. It's just
You do it all the time. That's why I want you to do Cooking with King and condo tours, stupid.
Oh my God! I honestly, if we got a condo tour, I could die happy. I want to see that condo now so bad.
Please just give me a close up of what the carpet looks like somewhere. Please show me the footprints all over the fucking kitchen floor. Please.
Please. Like,
Making
I
the
imagine
content
his house
special
as, like,
versus
a
just
dark,
giving
dank
something away
cave.
to one
Yeah, it's
person.
just like all the light bulbs are broken and burnt out and stuff, and like
Yeah.
there's like curtain racks that are crooked and blackout curtains hanging from them and stuff.
It's a scary place in my mind.
Yes, well, in your mind, it is a very scary place, Intrid, I'm sure. I've seen your AI
Oh, yeah.
videos.
Yeah, it's a scary place up there. The dude said we're getting a freezer picture. That is true. They
don't
hit
know.
their goal on the smart guys thing.
I don't know
And
what that is supposed to be.
well, because they were talking about like, why can't you fit the cake in your freezer and just freeze it? Like, oh, it's really full. And Ashton was like, well, take a picture. Let's see it. So
And it's like
they hit the goal.
And it's like, okay, as a reasonable, like as a human being with thoughts in your mind, why would you be like, well, okay, yeah, I'll take a picture of it next week if that's what you guys really want to see? People don't really want to see that, dumb fuck. They're trying to
No.
fuck. They're fucking with you. He is
Yeah.
seriously that incapable of realizing that people are fucking with him, and I think that's the saddest part, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yes. It's pathetic. Oh my God.
It's
and that's-
humiliating.
It is, and it's so confusing. I don't understand it. Fuck. Interesting AI videos traumatized you.
Well, yes, absolutely. I've seen many comments in reply to the detractor being Twitter saying stuff like, "If Gold, I love you, but please, please, please stop doing this. It's hurting me."
I have seen get some help.
Yeah, I've seen
no,
get help.
thank
I've seen
you.
that a lot. I've seen a lot of people emailing me behind the scenes saying stuff like that.
Good. Jay was
How can you even compare the two? It's really stupid,
by eating
right? So
Oh, no.
I don't think giveaways are the answer. I think giveaways
Blend up
only
Jade
please a
pizza.
very small group of people.
Blend up Jade.
You know, I think it's a dumb
blend up
thing.
Jade.
So instead of
some
that,
help.
I'm
Let's
doing
get
these
some
videos,
blend.
all right? So someone had an idea. And I can't remember if it was Super Bonchan or someone else.
Who
Okay, it
was
was
it? Who
someone
could've been?
said, you know, on Amazon they have these kind of treat boxes.
Thank you,
Where
Naga.
you can get a
Please
box that's like
stop
a
saying
bunch of stuff in
treats.
one box.
Treat?
And you could do like a
boxes.
testing
He turns
of
he
things
turns
out of the
word grace
box
into
as a
gross
DSP
word.
tries it
Treat
instead of
is
just
now
doing
gross.
fast food.
Great. Oh,
Again,
Grace.
you've done fast food
Grace.
so many times at this
What's
point.
that? What
Right?
he said,
You know,
grace.
Well, like when he was playing Elden Ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that,
those little
and that bothers
bits
you
of
now?
Grace. Yeah. Well, when he says it, it's just gross.
Okay, interesting.
I don't know. Shut up. I'm
It's-
sensitive to words.
It's any of the any O sound has been ruined for me. Now it sounds like an AH sound to me.
Cow.
Yeah. Lot.
Yeah.
Box. Sakura
Golf.
box.
Galfin.
It might just be cool
Acura, Honda
to do
Acura.
something different.
Ooh.
So I ordered one. It's called a Sakura box, and there's different levels of these that you
He
can
just
get on
has it sitting
Amazon.
behind him.
I got the
Well,
one that
okay,
has.
think about why though. Think about why. Okay.
Oh.
What's the one room in the house that his wife is physically incapable of entering?
The Office.
Exactly. He's got the barricade against the door so that only he can squeeze through.
That's why he's doing it this way.
Exactly. Since she can't get around the barricade of desks in time to get to the scooter box.
Damn, that's smart. Tez says he's pissy because he wanted dippable burritos.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
yeah.
Who isn't?
Exactly. I was gonna say, who wouldn't be?
Oh, yeah, now I got a troll in the chat saying, "Oh, he bought 2 and gave 1 to Cat." You are out. If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you, brother. He is not. No shot is he buying extra boxes.
No.
However, unless he just happened to buy all of those boxes that he just described from all the different countries and stuff.
Thinking, oh, this is a great idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Snack items
What
and
did I
stuff.
have about Sims 1?
And
Yes,
basically
I
what would
bought
happen
Sims
is
2
if I
and
hit my
3
goal,
because of that.
I hit 90 this week.
Ooh,
'cause
yeah.
that was the goal for this
That's
week.
fun.
I
The Sims. I think Shroom Dukem is going to do a game of Sims 2 as King Cobra, unless I'm mistaken.
He's been streaming it.
Oh,
but
hell
he's
yeah.
gonna link his channel.
Do
It's
it.
actually, they've been really good streams.
Big ups to Shroom Dukem, friend of the show.
I love him.
Open the box, and we would pick 10 items out of the box to try live. So it would be like, 3 minutes
10
per item.
treat
Taste
items.
Each one, see what they're like.
I agree. The Sims 2 is the
and go
best
from
Sims. I never
there.
replayed it, but
And
I
I
had
thought to
my first
myself,
girlfriend
this
was
is a good
huge
idea.
into The Sims.
This means every single time that we hit a goal,
she just
we
became
sent
very,
it
very,
to
very
reward,
less
right?
satisfied
And
with those
there's
games
many
as
of
they
these
went
on Amazon. There's
Yeah.
a European box. There's a Turkish
them
box.
before,
There's a
though.
Korean box.
He did say
so
my
I could
goal. That's
basically
right.
get
My
various
goal.
different ones, and this could last
My
a
goal.
while.
So Phil is.
I could have enough to last another 100, 200 goals.
What is this segment?
How are you doing this week, Indrid?
I'm doing pretty well.
I'm glad to
How
hear
about
that.
you?
No, not bad.
Yeah.
I had some work stuff I had to take care of, and I had
Awesome
another-
games,
yeah, okay.
amazing
Yeah.
event.
I had to email people.
Oh, I'm a database admin.
Oh, what? Even Phil's Sim Life is miserable. Yeah, Decepticon and I did an entire series on that on his channel.
I gout you, babe. That's funny.
I gout you, babe.
I gout you, babe.
I gout you, Jade.
Brand new month. I'm wearing.
Christian!
What's going on,
Yeah.
everyone? Phil here for the beginning of a brand new month.
The Chris Chan sweater. Yay. What?
Bro. Come on.
Just me. Look, me. I'm the regard. Me.
Hey, me. See, guys,
Okay.
I'm stupid.
Chris Chan sweater. We've got our first wintry
He would
weather of the
ban
year.
anyone who said
Wintry
that,
weather.
but
I'm
if he says it
excited
himself, it's
because
okay.
Coming up, we've got awesome games,
Cool.
amazing events, and great stuff. Good new renewed vibes here on the show.
Uh-huh.
Hope that you're ready to chill and have a good time with me.
don't
Literally
get
chill
it.
because it is freezing cold outside and snowing.
All
That's
right,
right,
let's
ladies and
find out
gentlemen,
what
it's
the weather
time
is
for
there.
a special wintry edition.
Oh, we got Indrid Gold with
of
the weather
Level
report.
1.
Yep.
It's been a long time
podcast.
since that, right?
I know. Yeah, okay, so it is 34 there
Okay.
right now. Let's see what that is in Celsius for. Okay, that's one.
That's 1 degree, so that's not even cold. That's
Oh,
like
dude, no, it's not. Like that's like a preferable high
like
for me.
7 or 9 degrees the week that I was at your place, right?
Yeah,
and that
yeah,
was
it's
pretty similar to Toronto as well. So
Okay, it's been a little freakishly warm here, but looks like it's gonna snow for them the next like until Wednesday.
I think it might be colder here than it is in yeah, it's 27. It's -3 in Toronto, Canada right now, and it's gonna be cold all friggin' week. God fucking damn it!
Oh god, it's finally gonna start getting colder here on Wednesday. The high today is like 60. It's fucking terrible.
That's nuts. That is nuts.
Yes.
Must be cool.
Oh, I hate it. You can have it. Let me have your weather.
Ready? Good morning.
-3 is beautiful. Give me that.
It sucks. I hate this.
Alrighty, good morning, everyone.
Alrighty.
Welcome to the show. It is February 2nd,
February.
2025. That's right. Yesterday
18 in
was
May.
the beginning of a
Oh.
brand new month. And,
75 in
of
California.
course, with a new month
Oh, hey, Shabbat.
comes all kinds of new fun festivities. We've got
Shybot's
multiple
probably really having a
big
bad time. I'm not gonna
game
dox him, but I know
betas
where
coming
Shybot
up.
lives,
We've
and
got big
he's
games
probably
released
freezing.
and awesome playthroughs
Uh-oh.
coming. We've got ongoing
jealous.
projects and some great rewards for hitting our goals,
Our
including
goals?
a DSP
Now it's our
Challenge that
goals
is likely
again.
happening
Yeah.
today.
Look at the
plus
fucking dumbass
an
heart
upcoming
behind him
marathon
because of
event
Valentine's
with the
Day.
viewer's
yes.
choice games to be tallied up on today's
Why
show.
does he have Mario Kart
So we've got
in the
a lot of fun.
background?
Before we get to
Why?
I've got to
What does
talk
that have to
about
do with
the fact that
anything?
I'm actually wearing the real sweater.
Why do you-
that Chris Chan wore.
God.
I went to his.
We're
or,
doubling
excuse me, I went
down.
to her house.
Oh,
Paid top dollar.
oh
Is
fuck.
he, sorry, did he just say? Oh my god.
Yeah,
he just-
because Christine.
Yeah.
I'm
Jesus Christ,
actually
Weston
wearing
Chandler.
the real sweater that Chris Chan wore. I went to his, I went to her house
It's very weird to get pissed off at the meme and then just
and I paid
play
top
into
dollar.
it. So either just like play into it from the beginning or just ignore it.
Buy the sweater. And that's how
You're
I got
doing
it.
the
That's
worst
true
of both
story.
worlds by
Hilarious. Wow,
getting
you
mad
really nailed that
How are
one.
y'all doing?
and then doing it.
Well, I hope that you had a good Saturday. I wasn't here yesterday. It was my day off.
Yeah,
Personally, I had a
overdose
good
on
one.
cringe.
I'll tell you about it on today's show. But I'm back. I'm refreshed. I am rejuvenated. And I am ready for an
gonna
awesome
I am regarded.
It is the shortest month of the year, but this
What are you doing?
It's just something to remind. It's just I don't know, man. I see a long black cylinder in my face, and I get the urge. I just get the urge to do this. I don't know why.
Just tracing the tip of the blade of his finger.
The frenulum, right?
The frenulum, that's right.
Oh,
the frenulum of Tyrone is his friend. Friendulum.
I got you, babe. I got you, babe.
It is the shortest month of the year, but this year it looks like it actually might be very exciting with all the stuff that's going to be going down. Like I said, multiple big game betas with Monster Hunter Wilds, and of
I didn't
course,
understand any of that.
the newly
What did you say?
announced Elden Ring.
Chris Chan had a real polo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not in Nautica.
Chris Chance was from Ralph Lauren, unless I'm very mistaken, right? Phil's got some bullshit from
Nautica.
TJ Maxx or some shit, right?
Probably. You probably got it from fucking Ross.
Night Rain, which I'll be
From
in.
Ross.
Pretty awesome.
Ross.
Then we've got games.
You can't stream that, Phil. It says in the terms of service you're not allowed to.
Love is in the air.
Okay, just ignore it.
Love are in the air.
I hope that you're all preparing for that. You all know that.
Oh yeah, that's right. So very quickly, I'm just gonna look at that so I get the actual name. But he changed his name to something really stupid. Hold on. It says new games and love are in the air.
And he capitalized it weird too.
Yeah, he capitalizes everything weird. He's such a fucking moron, dude. Like for someone who is like this, like obsessive and pedantic about like grammar and spelling, like
he fucks up a lot. Like I was watching some of the Street Fighter shit this morning just while I was going to the store because I had to get my dad a birthday
Don't
gift.
touch
Like
the
his 70th
blades.
birthday.
oh,
But
happy
I was
birthday to Dadred Cold.
Happy birthday, Dadred. But like he was talking, he was flipping out over Street Fighter saying, "I don't want to play this no more.
I don't want to play this no more.
I don't want to play this no more."
Mommy, I don't want to play this no more. I want to go home. All the kids are bugging me, are bothering me.
It took my. Oh fuck that. That's nope. It stinks. Thank you for. I'll tell my dad.
There you go. Look at that.
It stinks in here.
As the king of the live stream, and I'll be bringing lots of lovely vibes to you around the middle of this month. I hope you're ready for that.
Stop
it. Exciting stuff. Where to begin? Right? Where to begin? We can talk about my day off. We could talk about the goals
Yeah, my
and
dad's
updates
birthday's
on
today,
that.
yeah.
Let's talk about the
Special events.
goals.
We could talk about the playthroughs and my schedule I'm doing.
Shit, it's Swaggy's birthday today too.
Let's go.
Hell,
Woo,
I'll do any
big
of that.
Swaggy,
Before
happy
that,
birthday,
let's
bud.
talk Chris Chan, because he's the major
You told me
focus of my
yesterday.
content, as you know.
The same birthday as my peepaw.
Dude, listen to this fucking coping loser.
Look at some snow
Yeah.
together. Hell, we can do any of that. But before that, let's talk about Chris Chan, because he's the major focus of my content, as you know.
I don't think anybody ever said that.
All right.
You just
So,
look like him.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Let's
No,
get started.
you
today.
Okay.
First of all,
Just
welcome. Many people
not
on
beating the
Twitter,
Lolcow
this is
Association
We're
allegations.
having a good weekend.
Claw.
Your day yesterday
called
was
him the
good.
second biggest
My day
Lolcow
yesterday
he's
was
Yeah.
busy, but also very relaxing at the same time. Shall we just jump right into it?
Shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Shall we?
it is time for Phil's day off. Oh,
Yeah. Where's the sound effect?
Yeah, what?
Well, you could see the logo if the villain hadn't decided to pop their 44-month.
Could you please? It's gonna come back, Phil. Don't worry, and we can see it's underneath the thing. So maybe you shouldn't like berate this lonely incel
Yeah.
who posts only about how unlucky he is in love, and you know, I think that's
He's a
that's
fucking
kind of set up for a
loser.
Stan style situation here, if you know what I mean.
Re-upping of their super supporter membership. How rude to block the Phil's day off
Another
logo
Steam
as I'm
keys,
transitioning.
How rude.
How dare you?
How get it?
Incel dented.
What are you doing?
What are you talking? Oh, God.
Phil's day off
Do
from
you
a
not
different
have that
angle.
key light
Well,
on?
that's
'Cause
kind of
it
neat.
looks like
How does
shit.
it look
How
with
does it make his head look like a different shape?
I know.
Here
Yeah.
to here.
It's Philip with the
It
oddly
doesn't
shaped
make any
head.
sense. It's so different.
He looks like a different guy.
Yeah. But like, and look at the fucking double chin too. I think that. Oh fuck. It's
Dude,
weird.
someone showed me. I looked at I saw a picture of him on Twitter, and like the fat deposit on his chin is insane. I didn't think your chin could just grow a lump of fat like that.
Did you see? Was it the profile one that
Yes.
you saw?
Yeah.
That one's
Actually,
fucking
hold on. I haven't tried
freaky.
this yet.
Definitely the angle.
Phil's
Because
day
he's
off
got
from a
that other
different angle.
camera up,
Well,
like,
that's kind
higher.
of neat. How does it look with the camera?
Bad.
New light. This is my new
It's
key
the
light
artifact acting
that
is too
I
bad,
got.
Phil. Sorry.
How does it look
It
back
looks
over here?
terrible.
Dog shit.
I do look a little different with the two key lights on, don't I? 'Cause you're
Yeah,
getting
I
lighting
can see your
from-
fucking ear bouncing way more easily. Watch.
I do look a little different with the two key lights on, don't I?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Dude,
Papa
it's
Polecat,
affecting his
God.
eyebrow. Look.
Weird.
Meow.
Oh my god.
And you can see it is directly tied into the opening of his mouth to a certain degree too, huh?
Yeah.
Weird.
What's
I'm done.
wrong? Maybe that
You're
happened
getting
because
lighting
of
from two
stroke.
different
Yeah.
directions now. Like if I look like this,
Happy
it's like
early
perfect.
birthday, Papa
It's
Polecat,
interesting.
by the way.
Big
I
ups.
wonder if I
Happy
should
birthday.
leave
Happy
both
early
key lights
birthday.
on when I
When's
come
that?
back.
February babies.
How does it look like
He
if I
said
turn it off?
February 4th.
Well, you know, I don't want to really bring the mood down. But okay,
Okay.
so February is the second month of the year. What's
Yep.
9 months before February?
Fuck.
February, January. Well, let's go January, December, November, October, September, August, July. So we got some 4th of July concept. Oh wait, no, sorry. June, May. So we got some May
Oh, okay.
conceptions going on here. What's in May? Now, you know.
My birthday.
Oh, there you go. Maybe they're celebrating. Maybe your parents are celebrating Andrew Cold's birthday. Makes you wonder, though. It's like, you know, again, not to bring the mood down or anything, but it's like if you trace your birthday back 9 months and it falls on a holiday, it's like, oh man, like my parents were just like your birthday's in September. Your parents were just raw dogging on New Year's, right?
That's right. Yeah.
And
that's fine.
yeah, that's fine. But then think of this: if it's 9 months before your birthday and that's just nothing, your parents were just raw dogging. With reckless abandon, they just didn't even give a fuck, right? So think of that.
No respect for schedule.
The pasta maker said love is in the air, and as you can see, by the
love
way,
are in the air, please.
No respect for holidays.
As you can see, by the way, I pressed my mic. I'm ready for some lovin'.
Exactly.
What am I doing for Kat? I don't know. Burger King or something. Who cares? As for me, I'm planning to buy more. It gets me so hot.
I wonder if he's gonna be streaming. Valentine's Day is on Friday, so he's gonna be streaming that day, brother. You think he's gonna take that day off? Let's make that the poll in the chat. Will he take Will he take Valentine's Day off?
Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, all right, here we go.
Hold on.
Okay, now what was that face for? What are you doing?
I don't know. What's better? I can't tell. Of course, when I have that on, now you can see it on the background, kind of.
What?
So it does kind of affect the background.
Not
Dude,
really.
you want to do your segment or
Like this
just
what the fuck is that?
What game is he playing that involves like a security camera like this? What is that?
That's weird.
I don't get.
Oh my god.
What does that
Like,
connect to?
What's going on?
It does kind of affect the background. Anyway, what's going on, everyone? I like my new camera angle, so I use this for the very
It's
first
not a
time.
new camera angle. It's been there for a fucking month, has it not?
Yeah.
Like it's not. It's maybe closer. Wait, how long has it? Has it been 1 week since this started?
I don't know.
It can't be more than 2 weeks, surely.
It has to be maximum 2 weeks.
I think. I think. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Thank you. Good point. Because that's what the marathon is going to be, right?
Is it?
I think. He said he was going to do all five Nights at Freddy's games, right?
When did he say that?
That was just the thing that he floated as the idea, and since it's the one
Oh.
idea he had, that's guaranteed what he's going to do.
Okay. I like that there's just a box holding
Friday
up
night
the room,
for
by the
Friday
way.
night fights. We
The
used
map.
zoomed in with the new key light and with the I think the AI just turned on.
Oh.
Already
No,
on.
it's not on. It's not on. Your diaper is full though. Look at that. Okay. He's literally doing that on purpose.
Yup. Look at that flat fucking Hank Hill
I love that
ass.
you could like use the mic arm to see that it just like perfectly aligns with it.
Uh-huh.
So hold on, let's see if we can catch a glimpse of what underwear he's wearing here. This is for you. Andrew told me that I have to do this in the stream. I don't want to do this, but
I don't want it. I don't want
oh, what day is this? What day is that? That's definitely the bamboo underwear,
tell.
but we
Yeah,
can't
that's-
see. We can't see it. Oh.
You can tell by the
I'm too sexy for my legs. Too sexy for my shirt.
I did not need to know anything about his underwear.
AI did not turn on.
Okay.
It was already on, stupid bitch.
Well, this is gonna be the last episode of Detractor Beam. I can't do this.
My heart exploded and it
With love?
No, my heart just exploded because it can't take this shit no more.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
See me on Smart Guys last week. Why did it look like when I stood up I had a diaper on? It's because when I stand.
Whoa.
Don't address this.
He knows
Why are you doing this?
what
What is
everyone
wrong with
says
you?
about him. But he doesn't care about the tractors, guys.
Because I lost so much weight.
I don't think that's the case, Philip. Actually,
What?
But surely you lost so much weight
What?
since what?
Yeah.
Like since you bought
Losing
these
weight
pants?
makes you look like you have a diaper on? That's a theory?
Stonks up.
Yeah.
I stand up, my pants actually are
here.
loose, and it looks like there's like I'm wearing a diaper, but then
Oh
I
my
just tighten
God.
them and it looks fine. It looks normal, right?
No,
Anyway,
it doesn't.
I'm definitely not wearing a diaper,
Never shake my
guys.
bum at you again. I'll shake my bum as much as I want.
Flat
So-
head, flat back, flat crack. All for Andrew. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
enjoy
for
that.
saying that, Jay.
Enjoy that.
I love it.
Dabhands44 says FDSP Gaming, never shake your bum at me again.
Yeah, agreed.
So, never shake my bum at you again. I'll shake my bum as much as I want. So anyway, hold on.
Hey.
Little soggy bottom boy. Fuck.
Now he's just Mr. Strange because he didn't get his fucking degree. Yes, Naga, he did say he will shake his bum as much as he wants, like that. You know, like that Hillary Clinton gif.
Shake my bum at you again. I'll shake my bum as much as I want.
You're gay.
AI on. Okay, so now
Okay.
the AI should actually follow me. Like if I
We don't.
We're
Why,
done.
you didn't want it to be on in
hello,
the first
everyone.
place, you
See
fucking
that?
regard.
If I lean back like this.
The real Phil sucking dick.
This is kind of the problem. Is that there we go.
It's a useless feature.
Sometimes the
Yeah.
AI loses track of you.
Sit in
You
one
gotta be like
fucking
careful
spot,
about when you're
man.
moving around. See, this is kind of neat.
Stop
So I
it.
used this camera
Wait,
angle
wasn't this Phil's
on
day
Friday
off?
night for Friday
Yeah.
Night Fights with the background removal
Yeah.
tool, and people seemed to think it was pretty good. This is what it will look like, obviously. They thought it was pretty good. Now I had all the lighting off behind me, so basically you see the blue border when I turned on the tool, that wasn't there.
Big
And
blue
in general,
border,
people thought, hey, it looked pretty good. So what we're gonna do moving
Oh
forward?
God, I just figured it out. Oh wait, the Lady in the Tramp thing I just noticed there. But the camera gif is because of his camera.
Oh my god.
Like as
no.
if it is such an integral part of his content that he needs to make it like a reference on the Devoom Pixu.
So stupid.
It's so stupid.
Damn.
And the Lady in the Tramp thing is because of Valentine's Day.
Oh,
Got a tip
okay.
from Mr. Poopy Diaper Man T. He.
Oh, big ups.
It says, now, guys, I'm not wearing a diaper, you mentally stunted nudniks. If I see any usernames insinuating that I'm wearing a diaper, it's ban, gone forever.
War Dog Leader is saying that he said that in the chat or something. I apologize. I did miss that.
Sorry.
But if that is the case, then all credit to War Dog Leader on that one. Thank you, War Dog Leader.
You get to quit it.
You get to
Let's go
quit.
faster.
Attempts to use this angle.
Gotta go fast.
When I'm playing games, including today.
Gotta go
Today we're
fast.
doing the Guide into Black. Today we're doing Dino
tramp.
Crisis' conclusion, and we're gonna see how this angle turns out for gameplay. Now, when I'm doing podcasting or when I'm doing other content, then we're
Hey,
gonna go.
remember when we said that we didn't want this mic arm in frame?
It's like the
It's
only thing
in the
frame
center.
Right now.
It's in the foreground and the basic like center right of the frame now. So what was the point of getting the boom? What was the point if he had the mic on his desk still? It wouldn't even be in. It would be completely unfriended.
Right.
Philip.
This is so bad. This is just
Now, when I'm
stupid.
doing podcasting or when I'm doing
I got you,
other
babe.
content, then we're gonna go ahead with the standard angle that I've used all along. Okay, and I'll be honest,
Burp
the light is
shit.
good
Burp.
when I'm doing the
Please throw
gameplay,
up.
but right now it actually kind of bothers me, so I am gonna turn it off when I'm podcasting.
Does it bother you?
And that's pretty much
No.
the last piece of equipment
My
upgrade
ring
I'm
light
going to
bothers
be
me,
doing.
but I deal
I
with
don't
it.
want to constantly keep doing.
I think you do, actually.
Or excuse me, new.
I think you just love buying shit.
It's a new month, by the way. What did I do on Phil's day off? I set up for the new month,
Okay.
as you can see behind me. So
Wow,
it's
it's
number one.
genuinely
Swapped
is the
out
exact same except he swapped out Judgy for the game
Yeah.
over sign.
That's it. That's all he
the
did.
ghost
Very
light
cool.
for the game over light, which I
You
thought.
did, and you spent all day doing that, sir?
Bruh.
The fucking treat box is still there. He moved one thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty good.
And
Number
that
two, I have
ghost
some new
light's probably somewhere else in
animations
the room.
added. I don't
Yeah.
have all new
It
animations,
didn't
but I
even
did
have
add
it
some
anywhere for it.
animations for.
It's probably just got it set up as a light like somewhere else too. It's still just plugged in somewhere else in the house that like
Yeah.
behind a closed door or something.
Valentine's Day, as well as some other new ones, as you can see for the podcast. So we got some new refreshed
Yeah, he probably
animations
did that
on
this
my
morning.
Yeah.
Divoom Pixu 64 frame.
Divoom Pixu
And as you
64.
can see, I swapped out some of the panels behind me.
Oh, good. So it looks worse, actually. I didn't
Oh,
even
it's
notice
black.
that. Yeah, and now it looks more like your dumbass hairline, you stupid fuck.
To change up the coloring of the wall,
Fill
I
up
have
my
blue,
diaper
black,
wheel.
and white.
Oh,
Now the
that's
white
good.
is
That's
not
a good
for
name.
me because it catches
That's
the light
really
the
good,
best.
Shiny
But I
Tails.
only have
Holy
5
shit.
white panels. I'm
not
thinking
gonna
about
snort,
buying more,
though.
but they're expensive. The white panels are like twice as expensive as all the other ones. Like no lie, just for those
I
5
thought they
white
were
panels
gifted
behind
to
me.
you, honey.
I want
No,
to say
he
it
paid
cost
for
me like
us.
$80-something.
I know.
That's
Well,
stupid.
you can get a
Doors?
set of the others,
Wow.
like the
You're an
black
idiot.
and the blue together. And
Why?
they're only like
Why would you spend that
So we
much?
figured that
That's
white is
too
When
more
you-
expensive,
expensive.
Anything will
Maybe
do.
eventually I would get more, but for now I think this looks good. Right? I swapped out
What?
these 4 panels for 4 black. I only
Oh
have
my
4
god,
black.
who gives a fuck?
So this one up is gonna be blue, and there's nothing I can do about it because I don't have another black to put above me.
Aw.
I could do something
Looks
about
fine,
it.
right? Pretty good.
No,
so
it doesn't.
That's
this is what it looks
life.
like for the
I
month
love
of
like how he
February.
has to say, and there's nothing I can do, as if people are going to be like, Phil, the center panel is blue, and this ruins my immersion. Will not be tipping today.
And you might say,
Yeah, he did say he was done buying stuff like 5
well,
minutes
wait a
ago.
minute.
Yeah.
You mean,
not
does that
even.
mean that you're not going to elaborately be changing your backgrounds? No, not really. I think that now with the setup the way I have
This
it,
is minimalist,
every day changing
remember?
the RGB lights for different themes and things, I think that it looks great, and we don't need to have 8-bit artwork and other big obtrusive things on camera. We could simply have a more laid-back setup. I really like
it
the setup being more
intrusive?
laid back. And keep in mind, right now, we have
yes, it is. No, it can be intrusive. It can be intrusive.
No, he said obtrusive.
Obtrusive. No, you can't. I don't think you can
Yeah.
obtruse something. Actually,
No, that's not a
no, that's not a
obstructive.
word. Yeah, you can be obstructive.
Obstructive, right. And intrusive. I think there was a match between. Oh my god, look at his head. Oh my god.
Am I good at this
the
game?
sewer box,
That's perfectly
I
straight.
don't know.
Pretty good.
which is in the
Perfectly straight.
background, okay, which we're going to be using for taste testing and
my
the like.
God.
But I'm not going
Jesus.
to be having this forever. You know, we're going to get through that too. So
Flat
I
Stanley.
think, look, the background looks good, does it not? In fact, do you think
No.
we get the sewer box, maybe put it down here?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, I don't give a fuck.
I don't care.
All right, guys, do you think we should just go on my floor? I guess.
I think it actually looks better there with the mic there, right? So there you go. More minimalist, right? More minimalist
No.
background
There's
than
so
I used to
much
do, but I
behind
actually
you.
think it looks a lot better than that.
Huh.
And makes sense for Mario art.
Please.
You know, eventually, maybe
Come on,
I would
man.
turn- I would bring in
RGB
the art again,
epilepsy
but for
warning
now, I
reel.
want to do more
RGB's
laid
really
back stuff
aggressive
for this
today.
year and
Phil,
see how it
can't wait
goes.
to get that
January,
seizure
everyone
going.
likes
Hey,
the
look away.
Don't you see the snow effect?
Yeah.
By the way,
Damn
is
it.
it snow?
It's like a hologram.
Yeah.
guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very immersed.
background, right?
Oh yeah, more camera gifts. Look at that. What the fuck is that?
Exactly. Less is more sometimes.
Dude, do you see that?
Okay.
What? Sorry.
Look at the Divoom.
Oh.
Look at this fucking
Again, more
gift.
camera shit.
Yeah.
January, everyone liked the background, right?
Oh, because it's like a
then
studio.
I
It's
used
like
to-
because it's like
more
you know-
minimalist, right? More minimalist background than I used to do, but I actually think it looks a lot better than that.
No.
Mario art. You know, eventually maybe I would bring
And
in
the
the
microphone?
art again,
You
but for
really
now
have
I want to do
nothing
more
to
laid
put in
back
there.
stuff for this year and see how it goes. January, everyone liked the background, right?
Yeah, but it's
nope.
February now, Phil, and shit's different.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Less is more sometimes. Okay.
No.
Thanks,
so,
copium.
let's talk about Phil's
Yeah.
day off. Not only did I set up the background, obviously, for the
Unobtrusive
month,
is
and
the
some
word.
changes
It
with the
means something
animations and
there, but not
switching the
yeah, but
panels
he
and the
said
light.
something. He said something different.
Yesterday, I had a very, very busy day out. Had to go out and not only do grocery shopping, but I had to go to the pet store. I had to go to the liquor store.
Oh, yeah, of
Why?
course.
Well, a few things. You know, Jasper Kitty needed some stuff, some litter and stuff
Jasper
like
Kitty
that.
needed
but
some
also,
beer.
Yeah, you need some liquor.
as you know,
Yeah.
when we hit 100 goals hit, we're going to be doing a
Ew.
big celebratory event, a marathon
What?
called the Viewers'
Okay.
Choice. 100 goals hit. We're going to be doing a big celebratory event,
What?
a marathon. As you know,
Yeah.
when we hit 100 goals hit, we're going to be doing a big celebratory
Jesus.
event, a
That was
marathon
me
called the
snorting.
Viewers'
I
Choice.
was trying to
I'm
catch
going to be
the
playing whatever
cigarette
game
smoke
you
then.
guys nominate and will now vote on as a marathon.
Oh, that
setting.
was-
And also,
that was me.
during that marathon, we're going to have some food, some booze, some good
food,
stuff.
some
I actually
booze.
got some liquor. I got a new Scotch whiskey.
Ooh.
Single
Whoa.
malt. Not
How
one of
much
those
was
blended malt. Not single. It's a single malt.
I don't fucking know.
It's not blended. It's a single whatever whiskey. I can't remember.
Yeah,
what
it's a
called.
single whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be drinking exclusively during that marathon. Also, they had this. I was looking for
Yeah, he's not an
shot
alcoholic. guys, come
variety
on.
packs, much like how the last time that I did a marathon, if you remember the Mega Man marathon in January, you guys convinced me to get the 99 bananas
For
fruit
nice
variety
snorting.
pack.
You guys-
and
you
I drank
guys
a whole bunch
convinced
of those,
me.
and it was pretty wild. All right.
Yeah, it was
so I went
pretty
to the liquor
wild,
store again. I
guys.
said, well, what other kinds of variety packs do you have for shots? And they're like, honestly, they just don't have that many. The 99 fruits is the most variety one.
The most variety
mentioned,
one.
Like,
Fruit
did they have
fly?
Jim Beam or
Fruit
something like
fly?
that? No, they don't
Fruit fly
have.
on my
They
meat?
had a couple different things. One that they had was two kinds of whiskey.
Vegeta's hairline
One was like
was way
standard,
better
and one
than
had like a
BSB's
different
hairline.
flavor to it. But then they had Crown Royal variety pack, which is only 2 flavors. It's apple
Dude, Crown Royal.
and peach.
I remember.
I have
Ew.
never actually had Crown Royal
Apple
before. ever.
Crown Royal.
So I don't know if it's any good. Everyone
Dude,
seems
I
to
like
think
Crown,
that Crown
like
Royal is
regular
really good.
Crown Royal when I
So
did
I
drink.
got that. I got a variety pack.
Have
with
some
that.
Maker's Mark.
So-
No, wait, Ethan Rob drinks that. I
Plain
can't.
flavor mixed into it.
Single malt, they call it. Scotch
Yeah.
whiskey and
Crown
some of these
Apple is
shots of
legit, okay.
Crown Royal.
Okay, all right, you guys
And or
understand.
other stuff
All right.
too. You know, I think I have some tequila in the house too. So
Oh,
we're gonna do
really?
it similar to how we did it last time during that marathon, where when we hit a certain milestone of support, then I'll probably take a shot, and you guys can pick
Clerks
the
got
kind of
hit
shot
with
that I
free
try.
street.
So we'll see. All right, but anyway, so that was one of the things I did yesterday. Plus, pet supply shopping,
Plus,
grocery
you know.
shopping, and the like. For the
Oh,
most part,
cool.
I had a very relaxing day with my wife, which was much needed, much appreciated.
I doubt
We
it.
hung out with
I don't think she wants anything to do with you.
No, you want me
We had
go.
a good time together, watch some TV, and listen to some music. and
Yeah,
the like.
sure.
Thank you.
For dinner,
Nice LARP,
we
dude.
had-
Do you think
yeah.
he's the liquor store's best
pizza.
customer?
We ordered
Probably
a
second
really
best.
nice
Yeah, maybe.
wood fire pizza. Absolutely delicious, huge, and we got leftovers, so we'll have some leftovers.
Wow.
Yeah.
for this week.
I don't believe that for a
really-
second.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
leftovers aren't
nice,
lasting very long.
Wet, slappy pizza. And we had it all night long, baby, until the morning came. We just
And we even got some sloppy seconds
yeah,
in the freezer.
yeah, that's
okay?
right. And we didn't even wipe our faces off or anything. I can still taste the pizza on my mustache.
Oh,
a good time with
crumbs
that.
in it.
And I came in here, and not only did I set up the background, but I also set up lighting and everything for today's show.
What do you mean you set up lighting? It's the exact same as it has always been.
Right.
And then I woke up this morning,
Do a goddamn
and
thing.
everything got thrown on its head because
Thrown on its
this
head?
is what it
Everything
currently
got
looks
thrown
like
on its head.
Oh, there you go.
outside.
Wow! Oh my
Everything
god!
got thrown on its head. It snowed outside and not inside.
Yeah, somehow that affected
Okay.
my lighting, I guess. I don't know.
It affected my lighting, you guys, because it snowed outside. What the fuck? Like, it's beautiful. I love snow. What the fuck is
There
he
we go.
doing?
It is completely snowy outside.
Completely snowy. Look at that
Yeah, winter
beautiful
wonderland,
backyard.
as you can
Wow.
see. That's my backyard.
So much for global warming.
Covered in snow.
The morning
And
came,
it's still
but
coming
not
down
kept
right
for
now.
Phil assessment.
And no one was actually expecting it to snow like this. We've actually had a few flurries here and there.
Whoa, a few flurries.
Oh.
But nothing to actually like
Where's
Snow,
the-
the snow mashed jab.
This is actually like the first
yep.
time
Where's the
that we've got
sinew
any kind of
feeder?
accumulation this
Is it
entire
sinew?
season.
What? Oh, the suet. The suet
suet.
feeder. The sinew
Yeah,
feeder.
not sinew. I don't fucking know. Suet. Where's the suet?
So,
I wanna see it.
yeah, it was like, ooh, I was kind of
Where's the
surprised that
critters?
it's snowing.
The
Luckily
creatures?
for us, I don't have to go out today. My wife doesn't have to work today. So, lucky for us, it was like, stay-at-home day. Not a big deal that it's snowing.
You stay
I
home
hope that it
every
doesn't
day.
snow like this the next couple of days because my wife does have to work.
Well, it's gonna.
But it was
I looked
nice
at their weather. It's gonna snow all the way
to
until
get
Wednesday.
this nice snow. That's our dog walk park that we have behind our house.
Our
there,
dog walk
where,
park.
you can actually take them out, and it's a fenced-in area to have fun with your pets and play and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay, we know what a
That is
park
the forest
is.
that we actually
Yeah.
have behind our home.
Yeah, it's a park, man.
And we really like this forest because
Oh, we
basically-
really like this forest because there's
I like those
trees.
forests.
I
There's
don't.
trees,
I
there's
do not walk in them ever.
No. I'm very, very scared.
Very
of,
scared.
The deer, the wolves, the cryptids. There's a lot of them
Yeah,
back there, okay?
yeah. The Washington Gremlins.
Well, I don't think they live there. But
Oh,
you know,
okay.
Bigfoot is
True.
there are Bigfoots all over the fucking country.
Big feet. You mean?
No,
Is
they
that the
call
plural?
them Bigfoots.
Oh, they're plural. Okay, that's the plural Bigfoot. Got it.
Yeah.
It has all kinds of wildlife back there. There's squirrels. There's wild rabbits. Yeah, we actually have wild
Whoa.
rabbits in our backyard.
Wild
Whoa.
Tons of different kinds
I
of
had
birds that might
deers walking through my backyard. Deer.
Yes, he is an alien. What? There's so many critters. We got squirrels, rabbits, and birds. And did you know the birds fly?
Like legitimately, like just a few feet from outside my window here in my room, there were 4 deer just wandering in the backyard, just hanging out. And one of them started humping the other one, and I was like, oh no. But Texas is pretty wild when it comes to wildlife.
Fly south for the winter?
What?
Whoa.
So it's really nice. We have them coming by and they hang out in our backyard. We actually have a bird feeder on our.
What, you when you see photos? I can show you.
Suction cups and the birds come by.
I took plenty of photos. I showed them on Discord.
I wish I had one. They're cute.
They're
But yeah, so this is what our backyard looks like
Bill's
right
afraid
now.
of those woods.
Like
The
the rest of the
skinwalker
show
that
already.
makes John
It's
back
a big deal. Beautiful, right? Like Winter Wonderland out there. So I said, hey,
Okay, Google Maps.
since
I mean,
it's going to be our first.
it is basically just a big empty lot back there,
Yeah.
right? Like it's just a field with trees and shit back there.
Yeah.
Like he lives on like the edge of his gated community, and his view is like a big empty fucking area in the back.
It's weird.
I mean, it's,
Deer gone
it's
wild.
stupid to be acting all fucking like you know,
like you live on
uppity
the
about
beach
this.
or something.
Exactly. Like he's got.
Yeah.
I got the empty field, view. Corner location, you know?
Yeah, I could see the Pacific grass.
Yeah.
Over here.
Wow.
Ugh.
Pay a top dollar for this. So the neighbors on either side.
Yes, I did take a picture of the deer humping.
To do
I
of
don't
the
read the
season,
Patrick
I'll
Beaver's
redo.
here,
But I
okay?
can't show it because that's revenge
Okay,
porn.
You're doing your job. The pasta maker said, I don't know, some kind of whiskey, whatever. As long as it helps me forget.
I get
that
banned
have
off
no
Twitch.
friends. My business is propped up by 3 people. My wife gave up on life, and my house is falling apart. Yeah. So yeah, good celebration ahead. And Val Robin 2 months says this one enjoys earth birds and earth creatures.
These flying critters appear to migrate south for what the humans call winter. I see.
This is what the humans call snow.
Oh,
Thank you
yes.
guys. Thank you guys so
This
much.
is really turning. We're still explaining how this has turned our like lighting setup on its head.
Oh,
by the way,
right. Yeah.
Onto the podcast to be Winter Wonderland-esque. So as you can see, this is supposed to simulate.
So he
Winter
decided
Wonderland-esque.
to.
A la winter. Think winter.
A la winter.
like frost crystals that are growing.
Yeah, definitely. As you can see.
I don't see that.
Now hold on.
It's blue.
Okay, hold on. You know, you're felted because here. If you look over here, right over on the left side here, look, this is gone, right? So it's like this is spring, and now
Okay.
it's like the frost crystal is growing. Whoa, wow, growing frost crystals.
I guess you could also say like snow kind of falling. It looks kinda
Yeah,
nice, doesn't it?
definitely.
Well,
So and I
no,
changed it
I
to
don't
match the
see
coloring
that.
and the text. So there you go. I actually had this crazy like nuclear fire themed background I was going to use for today. I thought,
Why?
it'll fit in with like Ninja Gaiden and Dino Crisis, but then in honor of the snow, I said let's switch it
Why?
around.
In honor
Why
of
would
the
you
snow.
Ninja Gaiden.
I don't know. I guess there's maybe a lava level in Ninja
Full day
Gaiden.
off, pretty basic this week. Just you know, the errands and spending some time with my wife and the like.
I don't believe you.
From there. So
In honor
okay.
of snow. Right.
Where to really begin today? Well, first off, there's appears to be
Where
a
to
contribution
really
that came in.
begin?
It
A
appears to
$2
be.
tip to start off today. I guess that's a good place to start.
I guess.
And it is from Flatman B, who
All
says
right.
he
Flathead
lives in
B.
Seattle and he's snowed in. There's nowhere to go. The roads are too dangerous. He's about to relax with some Street Fighter 6 and will be listening in. All much love and peace. Well, thank you, Flatman.
Love and
It's
peace.
funny
Love and the peace.
for those of you who live in climates that have cold weather and snow all the time, you may look at what I just showed you and be like, that's pretty, but it's no big deal. I'm not even kidding you.
God.
Like out here,
Oh my god.
the people freak out about it. They're like, oh my
What?
goodness, look at all
Why?
the snow. Close the schools. You know,
Yeah?
oh,
'Cause they
all
don't
the
usually
businesses
get
are closed.
snow.
Like, what?
Right.
No,
What?
like 2 inches, they'll be
Makes
like,
sense.
everything's closed. Because out
Yeah.
here, we don't usually get snow in this region of the country. Usually just get rain, and more rain. So out here, they're
You're
just
looking
not
at-
used to it. They don't even know how to like
This is
handle
a
it.
good
They
question.
freak out.
What? Wait, what?
So
They don't even know
yeah,
how to light a candle? Is that what you
Flatman
said?
B living in Seattle, I wouldn't be surprised if in Seattle tons of stuff are closed today just because of this little dusting. You know,
Little-
pretty silly.
little dust.
But hey, that's
No, it's Mr. Extravagant. You're right. In
that's
Georgia,
life.
4 inches of snow will shut down the state for
That's
weeks.
life?
I lived in Georgia for like
Whose life?
24, 25 years.
Yeah, but that's like like they literally never get snow. Well, not literally,
It's-
but like you get
really
snow
rare.
in Washington. It's just the West Coast, like it's the Northwest, Pacific Northwest. It's not like it's the fucking desert,
No.
right? Like they get snow in the desert too. So
Yeah. It
That's how it
snows
rolls
here.
out here, you know. I come
We had
from
snow in
Connecticut where it would snow and ice
Florida.
literally every other day during the winter. So to
I
me,
don't
this
think
is
that's
like
literally
nothing.
true,
Like,
but
that's not-
okay.
you expected to be doing my normal stuff, go to work and everything. You know, nothing would close.
Nothing would. That's not true either.
So there you go.
Thank
That
you, Johnny
means
Rico.
if
Come here to
it gets snowed,
Quebec,
when we can
where
do the whole country
it
stop.
actually
It's
does
mental.
snow fucking all the time in winter.
There you go.
Right. I'm seeing from Detractor Beam General.
Dark
that he
Side
puts
Damage
on
is we live in the
some
south.
sunglasses in a
We don't
little
mess with
while.
that shit.
Spoilers.
There you go.
Sorry.
2 inches is a lot. 2 inches is not. Are you kidding me? 2 inches of snow This is, not, this is 2 inches.
Are you sure? How do you know that? How do you know that so well, Phil?
Is that because that's how long your penis is?
I was gonna say he's got like a. It's almost like he's got something that's consistently that size within reach all the time.
Yeah,
That's like the heel of your sneaker.
What?
Is it?
Sneaker.
A 2-inch heel on your sneaker is like a kitten heel on someone on a woman's shoe, is it
Right.
not? Like,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
a big heel.
I don't think you have that much of a heel on your sneaker.
I think that's like the the length of some platform shoes.
Yeah, exactly.
Woo!
It doesn't even hinder your walking speed. It's not a big deal. Anyway, so guys, here's the
Now,
deal.
guys.
Great news. Friday
Where's the
was a
money?
great day, not only for gameplay
Oh, we're
advancement
about
and
to
the
go
like,
into money.
trying out this new face cam, which worked well with
Gameplay
Street Fighter,
advancement.
but also we hit the goals twice. Not once, but twice. 2 goals hit, and that means we're at 80.
Wow, and all you had to do was beg for money like a
We
crackhead.
need to hit the goal on the stream.
Call your
and then
parents
time for
and
DSP
tell them how
Tries It,
cool you
super
are.
Snack box, all right? What we'll be doing is picking 10 different snacks out of that box. I don't know if we'll just do the first 10. Maybe we'll do the last 10. Maybe we'll do
Yeah,
in
you
between.
fucking threatened
We're gonna
them,
do
said if
10
we don't hit the
snack
goal, I'm
taste
gonna be
tests.
pissed.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a different kind of DSP Tries It. This is what you guys wanted.
Yeah.
You said you were tired of fast food. But then it's funny,
is still
since I
food.
announced, oh, we're doing something different.
Threatens
We're gonna
them.
do taste
And then he
testing
gets some money and he's like, oh, you guys have been so generous.
Ooh, that's you.
So here's
You
what we're
want
gonna
that.
do. When we hit 90, we are doing the DSP Tries It taste test. Then
What a
every
fucking
time we hit a goal
crackhead.
after that, we'll be doing another item out of this box. So we hit
Wow.
91, we do an item. 92, we do an item. There'll be little mini taste tests, but we're gonna do them. It'll be something fun to do during a stream if we hit a goal as a celebration.
guess.
Sounds
when we hit
stupid.
100, that's when we're gonna be doing the Viewer's Choice Marathon. And today we're gonna
I
look at the
thought there
games
was
you
gonna be a
nominated
marathon
to
at
make
90.
the poll.
No, it's always been
And
at
you guys will
100.
vote all week on
Oh.
what game
90
you
is
want
supposed to
for
be our
that marathon.
meal or fast food.
Then we're gonna hit the
What about
reset
the cake?
button. Once you hit 100 goals a hit, everything resets.
Oh, hit?
We
What's
go
that
back to
mean?
1, and then we're gonna be working towards 10.
Wait, hold on. Go back. What?
So when we hit, so the max number of goals hit is 100, and then we're
Okay.
gonna reset it to 0 for some reason. So almost like
Why?
because it's like a streak goal.
What?
Okay.
For that marathon.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it's so that he can hide how much fucking money because he's not gonna want to be like, you know, goals hit 25,542, right? Because people are gonna start
Right.
putting the numbers together and be like, wow, Phil, you made fucking this much money over this much time. That's crazy.
I'm gonna add.
We're gonna hit
this together right now.
God, he's so autistic.
150 is
It's 100, so I have to do something special because I like that number. It's a
Alright.
big round number.
$150.
Scam, 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 scam.
Scam.
Reset button. Once you hit 100 goals a hit, everything resets. We go
What?
back to 1. And then we're going to be working towards
That
10.
doesn't make any
We're
sense.
going to do a traditional fast food DSP Tries It.
As opposed to a modern
Options
fast food
currently would
DSP
be
tries it.
Arby's, which I
Right,
haven't
we're
eaten
gonna
at
do
in a
an
very long
old-fashioned
time, so
one.
that'll be kind of interesting to taste their menu. Or Taco Bell still has those new items, so we have some options, okay?
You
so that's
really
what we're
want
doing.
Taco Bell.
One
Shit.
more.
Just
Once
get
those
it.
dip
Goal hit
burritos
today.
real bad.
DSP Tries It today.
I don't blame
When
him.
we hit to 100, it's the marathon. And when we prestige
Oh,
and we
God.
reset the counter.
What?
And when we hit 10 again, it's a traditional DSP Tries It. So you can get all those rewards. All you got to do
Is give me
book the stream.
$1,500.
How do you do that? Well, there's
Yeah.
many ways you can do it. If you're watching on YouTube, you can become a member of the channel. You can do a super chat or a
Skip,
super
skip, 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 skip.
It's PayPal. It's third party. Anyone can tip it. And
Beg, 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 beg. Beg someone else,
Can
bro.
we get a let's get ready to rumble the way Michael Buffer says it? No. Joe
No.
Royal Rumble was yesterday.
Get ready to rumble. No.
That was awesome. Just could you do a completely reasonable and like slightly funny thing for us?
no.
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 That is coming from
Oh my God.
Chocoboko. Since today's Royal Rumble
Oh my
2025,
God.
can we get a let's get ready to rumble the way Michael Buffer says it?
No.
No. Chocoboko, Royal Rumble was
No.
yesterday. I
you
watched
see
it
the,
late last night. It took
Oh yeah,
forever.
did you,
Did you
Phil?
get a job?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone here. I'll post the tweet. Someone.
Oh,
of
fuck,
course,
it's waking up.
It's waking up. Here. The Jesus has a gun. Exploded Jesus posted this on Twitter. DSP get a job sign at the Royal Rumble. So
Big
you'll
ups.
see it.
So he saw
I did
it.
see that, yes.
Yep. Love that.
Uh-huh.
Ever. Because the Royal Rumble.
You notice
was
anything
over
there,
4
Phil?
hours long. 4 hours, 18
Yeah,
minutes to be
wrestling is
exact.
bullshit, dude.
Let me tell you, there was a lot of fast forwarding. I did not watch
Oh.
the raw version of the Royal Rumble. I was zipping through parts of it because
Checked
that
out
is way
and
too
play.
long for a pay-per-view. I'm
That's
sorry.
good.
That's
It
good,
is
Jay.
absolutely nuts.
God, I have
watched
to
it.
kill 1,000 people in this round? That's crazy.
Copium notes.
And I have a lot to say about it on this week's episode of Smart Guys.
Lacho
So
got
if
Rob
you want to see
signed?
my full
Interesting,
thoughts
okay.
about everything that went
Yeah.
down with the Women's Rumble, the tag team match between DIY and the Motor City Machine Guns.
No one
the
cares,
title match
bro.
on the
Grow up.
Sorry to
on
the wrestling fans. I'm
DSP
skipping the
channel
wrestling
at
talk.
DSP Reacts, or on my Kick channel, DSP Gaming Reel. Either one is cool.
Sorry, wrestling fans, but
Big episode.
holy
This is
shit.
Probably going to be the most insightful
Come on.
wrestling commentary we've done yet because it's the first pay-per-view we've watched.
So
It'll
insightful.
be a good show. I cannot wait.
No, it'll be all about
By the
just
way,
fucking with
this
you.
week,
That's what the show is about. It's not about wrestling. PPP has literally said that.
With PPP's microphone.
Whoa!
Exactly what's been causing the issue the last couple of
Oh,
weeks.
he's PPP now. I thought it was Triple P. I thought it was Ashton. I thought it was Ash.
I promise you.
Whatever that's. How dare you doubt me, Super Bonchon? You're not allowed to doubt me. You are not allowed to press X.
Hmm.
I feel bad for the
That's a
rest of
cult.
There will be no
when
microphone issues this
he
week. I
does
promise.
talk about it because it seems like just insufferable for them to.
It's a cult with the funniness.
People are like asking him in Kick Chat, like, well, what about the sign? What about the sign? And this guy's like, what sign are you guys talking about?
$1 tip.
Look, the Red King said Phil has a job.
Did you watch the Royal Rumble last night? There was a fan on the pre-show crowd that read DSP get a job. I agree. Well, good for you, agreeing, and good for him for being a complete loser and getting on. The
How is he a
Who the
loser?
hell watches the pre-show? I don't.
You?
Watch the
He's about to
pre-show.
say
It wasn't
doesn't.
on the pay-per-view. I wouldn't have even known about it if a bunch of people didn't send it to me. What a loser!
He's pissed. Let's go, boys. Let's start that. I just want to hear that again from the beginning. Let's.
Royal Rumble
Why'd
last
you
night,
people
there was a
send
fan
it to
on the
me?
pre-show crowd that read DSP get a job. I agree. Well, good for you, agreeing, and good for him for being a complete loser.
Wait, did he agree?
How is he a loser?
He said.
Let's continue. I received
Showing up on
$15 tip.
TV dunking on your stupid ass makes him a loser, I guess. Yeah, because we know what losers mean.
You watched the Royal Rumble
We don't
last
just
night,
throw the
there was a
word
fan on
out
the pre-show
because
crowd that
we're
read
just
DSP get a job. I
pissy.
agree. Well, good for you.
Well, good for you.
And good for him for being a complete loser.
He's a
and getting on the
loser.
pre-show.
He got famous.
on the
What a
pre-show.
loser.
I don't
Crowd,
watch
you
the
put a
pre-show.
sign.
It wasn't on the pay-per-view. I wouldn't have even known about it if a bunch of people didn't send
a
it
lot
to
of
me.
people watch
What a
that.
loser! If you're gonna try to get a sign on a WWE show,
What do you mean
that's
try?
negative about me, you better get on the real show.
Well, they
what
did,
a
though.
schlub that he's trying so desperately to get on camera on a pre-show that like 4 people watch.
It was
What
in
a
the
loser.
middle of the screen.
Anyway, thank
you
you
are
very
pissed. Holy fuck, you are pissed. Look, this last. Oh, Philip.
What a schlub that he's trying so
A
desperately to get on camera on a
schlub? What does that
pre-show that, like, 4
mean?
people watch. What a loser.
That makes you a loser, apparently.
I'm like you being made fun of.
He's a schlub.
Okay, thank
He's
you.
a
All right, so,
he's a
all
brokey,
right, so
like
what
Cog,
we got now. Now,
guys,
all
right?
Let's
Now,
keep the
guys.
momentum going.
Yeah.
Let's get some super chats and memberships on YouTube right
get
now.
it going.
And let's get some subs. In fact, how about this? Let's hit the goal before
Right now. Oh.
the podcast ends.
Shut up!
Treat, you fucking regard. I don't want to spoil my dinner. My mommy says that the spoiler, don't spoil your dinner, Philip. Don't spoil dinner.
10 snacks and everyone else has to eat dinner, which is, you know. So it's either going to be right after the
Yeah, the guy
podcast,
was able to go to a wrestling show, and you can't because you're a broke ass
We gotta hit the
bum.
goal. Let's hit the goal as soon as possible. Let's do DSP.
Shut the fuck up! Oh god damn it! Right.
I was watching some of the Street Fighter shit this morning just while I was going to the store because I had to get my dad.
Okay, how about
birthday.
this?
It's like his 70th birthday.
Oh,
But
happy
I was
birthday to Dadred Cold.
Happy birthday, Dadred. But like he was talking, he was flipping out over Street Fighter saying, "I don't want to play this no more."
Okay.
I don't want to play this no more.
Go a little bit further ahead. Damn it! I didn't mean to.
Angle.
This angle.
When I'm playing games, including today. Today we're doing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Today we're doing
Who's the
Dino
tramp?
Crisis' conclusion, and we're going to see how this angle turns out for gameplay. Now, when I'm doing podcasting or when I'm doing other content, then
Hey,
we're going to
remember
go.
when?
Sorry.
Remember when we said that we didn't want this mic arm in frame?
It's like the
It's
only thing
in
frame
the
right
center.
now.
It's in the foreground and the basic like center right of the frame now. So what was the
I-
point of getting the boom? What was the point if he had the mic on his desk still? It wouldn't even be in. It would be completely unobstructed.
Right.
Sorry, this round is hard.
This is so bad. This is just.
Now,
have to
when
kill
I'm doing
1,000
podcasting
people.
Or when I'm doing
I got you,
other
babe.
content, then we're going to go ahead with the standard angle that I've used all along. Okay? And I'll be honest, the
Fart
light is
shit.
good for when I'm doing the
Please throw
gameplay,
up.
but right now it actually kind of bothers me, so I am going to turn it off when I'm podcasting.
Oh, does it bother you?
And that's pretty much
No.
the last piece of equipment
My
upgrade
ring
I'm
light
going to
bothers
be
me,
doing.
but I deal
I
with
don't
it.
want to constantly keep doing the same, or excuse me, new improvements over and over, you know? So, it's a new month, by the way. What did I do on Phil's day off? I set
Oh,
up
shit.
for the new month, as you can see
Okay.
behind me. So
Wow.
Skip ahead.
Creatures.
These flying critters appear to migrate south for the what the humans call winter. I see.
This is what the humans call snow.
Oh,
Thank you
yes.
guys. Thank you guys so
This
much.
is really turning. Now we're still explaining how this has turned our like lighting setup on its head.
Oh,
by the
right,
way,
right. Yeah.
Okay, skip
Yeah.
ahead.
Big
He'll
ups.
see it.
So
Yep,
he
he'll-
definitely did see that. Yes.
Yep. Love that.
ever, because the Royal Rumble was over 4 hours long. Pay-per-view. A show that like 4 people watch.
I'm not a loser. You are.
There we go.
Love her.
Okay, thank you for that. All right, so that's what we've got for now. Now, guys.
All right, now,
let's keep
guys.
the momentum going.
Okay.
Let's get some super
There's the
chats and
begging.
memberships.
Skip ahead of the begging. God damn it! Can't fucking play this game and navigate YouTube at the same time.
Let's get it rolling.
Good question.
Let's get it rolling now.
As a reward
Eat
on a
shit.
non-marathon day. Well, here's the thing. On a non-marathon day, I gotta work, right? A marathon is a little
You- but-
different because usually there's no
How?
commitment. For example,
What?
if I'm doing a Mega
You're
Man
committing to
marathon, I
streaming
didn't
all
commit
day.
to having
You
to
need to
beat
be
a certain amount of
committed.
Mega Man games.
Well, yeah.
If I'm doing a marathon of viewer's choice, I don't have to get super far in the game I'm playing, right?
What?
If I'm on a normal day, people expect progress. They don't want me to start up with Ninja Gaiden all sloshed, and now I suck during the
Philip, I don't think that would be much different than any other day, sir.
Right. And like during the marathons, you really don't see any different when you've been drinking either. You just
Yeah.
say, "Oh, I'm buzzed."
I'm so tipsy. I'm so tipsy.
Ooh,
Whoa,
oh.
You know, plus, let's be honest, I gotta work all day. I got 2 streams today. I can't
Work.
be getting sloshed on the first stream, and now I'm tired.
You have to
Now I'm
work.
tired.
So that's what,
Oh,
I love the
guys.
idea that just getting drunk just makes him sleepy.
Yeah.
why
Well,
I do
mean,
not
that's
drink
how
unless
It does
there's
make
a
me
special
sleepy too.
event.
Yeah.
Then I will drink. But I'm gotta commit to the fact that I'm not gonna be drinking.
That's why you
every day
mix
on
it with
Tuesday. I would
caffeinated
totally
beverages,
help for
so
me.
it offsets
You know, I only do
the
it rarely,
the fatigue.
maybe once a month. So that's why I don't want to go crazy.
Philip,
What?
are you trying to pretend like you only drink once a month, sir?
This is a lie. I'm
I
pretty sure
hope
that's
you
how you get to
understand
sleep. Oh, it's very silent. and it feels
Here's
weird.
someone, a troll over on Kick says, you expect $150 twice a day? Oh, I don't expect it.
He demands it.
I demand it.
I don't expect it. I demand it. I
No!
demand $150 twice a day.
This is a cult.
It's insanely
I
unquality
scammed you,
content.
Jade.
And if you don't understand that, you're just a schlub.
I rock
Okay.
Game's way.
A schlub. He
So-
discovered a new word.
God damn.
Little Billy discovered a new word, and he's gonna use it until it's dead.
So,
Cool.
now I'm distracted. I distracted myself. What are we doing?
I beg, but it's in a funny way.
Schedule for the week. So you guys know what to expect?
Okay,
And
I
then
already
what
do
we
know what to
do
expect,
is
and
we're
it's a
gonna
Gouty
go to
Pig
the
Roach.
thread
Phil
where you
Bernal,
guys
you are a
can
Gouty
nominate
Pig
names
Roach.
for the week. Now I'm streaming 6 straight days.
We
We
gotta
could do it.
call-
We could
What's
actually
the
get those going.
Snoot laughing while
No.
pulling up Philip's PayPal in the background. We see right through the facade. Snoot.
Okay, let's
wet,
just
and
look at the
then,
tabs right here.
wet
As you can
sand.
see, we got this video. I'm gonna
Yep.
close that tab. We got this
Oh,
video.
yep.
I'm gonna close that tab too.
Uh-huh.
Nothing else. There's one tab
Nothing
here.
else.
You were
Only one
Felton.
tab.
Good night. Thank you.
Yep. You're Felton. PayPal isn't even on,
And
even on
do
his
the
bookmark.
marathon like on
Exactly.
Friday, and I'd be okay with that. All right. I got the liquor ready.
I got the
rum
liquor
cake
ready.
is coming on Wednesday. That's right. That Italian rum cake that Rare Tricks gifted me is coming on Wednesday. So we have everything in place.
Schlub.
We just gotta hit the
We're
goal.
not leader,
Make
it's
it happen.
schlub.
All right. So let's make it happen. I would love to do the
Yeah,
marathon by
I'll
the
type
end
it
of
out.
this week.
Yeah.
That would be absolutely amazing.
It's like a word for like
All
a,
right, here's
like a
why.
sloppy
Next week,
gross guy.
we've got
Yeah.
big game stuff happening. Next week we've got the Monster
is a
Hunter
schlub.
Yeah.
Wild beta. On the 14th, we've got the start of the
Oh, yeah, they're
Elden
just seeing it.
Ring
My bad.
Night Rain beta. So with these betas lined up and
like
coming out, I
schedule.
want
Like
to have the
schedule.
marathon done. I
No, that would
want
be
to have
schlub.
multiple playthroughs
Schlub.
completed. So for
Fuck
example,
it, I don't
Dino
know, spell
Crisis
however you
tonight.
want.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
also
give a
hoping on finishing Dark Souls and possibly even Ninja Gaiden by then, because we're gonna have so much else going on along with the viewer's choice game that I want to have my schedule clear. Let's do it. Last time to do that marathon is this.
Okay, you really don't want to bring the
God,
fist.
more begging.
You really look like you're about to get a facial, Philip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just not interested. He's just like looking at the chat, looking for tips while he's sucking someone off.
Oh, that feels good. That
This
feels good.
week. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal.
Guac.
Who's gonna
Dude.
get all of those badges? Who wants both the VIP and the OG badge right now? Right? This schedule.
Till he
Fuck
acknowledges
yourself.
the VR test issue. Oh right, the Elden Ring thing. Because
Elden
they
Ring?
don't want you to stream it.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
he already acknowledged that on the day that he announced that he was going to do it because he was like, yeah, oh, people are going to say that you can't do it, but whatever, it'll be fine.
Oh, it'll be fine. Actually, it probably will be fine, but there's always that chance that it won't be.
Yeah.
Yeah. And him taking that chance is
Here's
really
what we're looking
stupid.
at for now. Okay?
Because all his
Today.
eggs are in this Gouty basket.
Screwed up. Today, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on the first stream. We'll get another big chunk into the game. Don't know how far. Right now we're on chapter 6.
Take your
Hopefully we'll get
chances
to like
with that
chapter
sort of
9-ish. What is it, 12
You
chapters
really
of the game, I
shouldn't.
think? So let's get a good tear into it. So far, I really like the playthrough. I think the game is
Yeah,
great.
he'll probably get
except
reported,
for the
yeah.
outdated camera. Like, that's the one thing that's annoying about the game is the camera is outdated and you can't
Huh?
lock
Oh, Ninja
on.
Gaiden.
And since you can't lock on to enemies, it is kind of frustrating. Ladies and gentlemen, no, Dan the Man Real
Oh my
just
God.
gifted a whopping 20 subs.
Whoa.
Dan the Man has done it. First of all, let's get an awesome animation for Dan. You
That
know
was
what,
pretty
Dan?
crazy how quickly his thought process got
No,
Oh, thanks. For your $100, I'm going to change the GIF that I use for you.
You
I'm
Dan.
gonna play this 10-second animation. Congratulations. Here's your shitty fucking
In honor of
award.
Dan the Man,
Good lord.
You're the kind of person that'll drink
So
a Red Bull
insufferable.
and then
Very
pretend,
nice.
Hi, Darziak, was you? Well done.
everyone getting
You're
very
the first on
excited
the
this
ban list
morning.
today.
Very, very nice.
He's like, it's like, whoa, I'm so hyper.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you, guys. And
Move
Dan the Man
on.
just subscribed himself. This
Darciac for Affinity. Put that in your search engine and see.
Fuck, dude.
Ew.
All the content is just begging and being pathetic.
All right. Cool.
Darziak is a sick.
Cool, move on.
Amazing. Thank you. Okay.
Jesus, I'm just mashing forward, trying to skip ahead, and it never ends.
I really, really enjoyed the game, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it ends tonight. I hope you'll join me for that on my late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. Now, tomorrow, the day stream will be a major stream of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer featuring keyboard and mouse with the new face cam this time. I'm curious to see how it'll look with the new face cam with me playing on keyboard and mouse. And surround sound and the light. Last time around, I unlocked the cleaver, and we were going crazy with that. Then I switched it up and started using the Uzi, the SMG. It's the Uzi. I was kicking ass.
That's what his
I was
hands
doing
did
really good with
last
this
year.
Uzi,
They
so
were
I'm actually
Uzi.
looking forward to playing more with it and unlocking attachments and things to make it better. I think I may actually do really good with this gun. So let's see how that goes tomorrow. That should be fun. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it's Late Night Chill with Phil. And we have a couple of options. We have to figure out what we want to do, so listen up. For Monday night, we can either do more Balatro,
Oh, it's the
which I'm
Uzi.
totally
Oh.
down for. When we play Balatro, I have a great time.
The
We have a
Uzi-
lot of
the
fun,
Uzi 9mm?
interaction, social discussion. We talk about the game, we talk about other things. It's always a really good time. So we could do that.
That Redeem used to have a meaning.
Last week,
True.
someone gifted me the game
Little
Mouthwashing on Steam. For those who don't know, this is a unique horror game.
Oh my
It's not
God,
unique,
Plays,
it's just good.
But apparently it has really high reviews. So if you want to see
High
Mouthwashing for the
reviews.
first time, we
Mouthwashing.
can do
You
that
never
tomorrow
washed your
night
mouth
instead.
before?
So think about what you want. Let me know. Let's talk about it over the course of today. Either more Balatro or Mouthwashing for some Indies Night chill variety gameplay on Monday night. Okay? Then on
What do you think
Tuesday,
he's gonna think about
it will be a
mouthwashing?
major
He's not
stream
gonna
of
understand. He's
Dark
not gonna
Souls.
understand like the subtext or like he's not gonna understand the like different point of view. He's not gonna understand anything that happens in that game because it's not. It's not exactly. You played it, right? You beat it.
Not yet. No.
Oh, okay.
I
You haven't even
was
played
I
it?
want to stream it. No, I bought it when
Oh.
it came out. I want to stream it.
Oh, okay. Well, I
I'm
highly
gonna
recommend
do
you play that as soon as possible because it's really,
Okay.
really good.
Okay, I will.
It's mods. For those who have not
Dead
been
Letter
following the
Department.
playthrough,
I'll finish that
we
one
have
soon, and then I'll
beaten the
do
Big Four.
Mouthwashing.
And let me
Dead
tell you,
Letter's great.
Grave Lord Nito
Very good
was
game.
the most difficult thing in this game. He was a major pain to beat.
Nito is the easiest of those like there's the four fucking Lord Vessel Souls bosses, and Nito is the easiest one. He's the one that I go to first every single time. So I don't know why
You
he's
got
having
it?
such a problem. No, in Dark Souls.
Oh,
I don't-
sorry.
I don't know why he's having such a problem.
Because he's an
But we
idiot.
got it done. So Grave Lord
Lord
Nito's
Souls,
been
thank you.
defeated. Now we're in the DLC. We actually kind of just
Lord-
started the DLC. So we're running around and we're fighting the Scarecrow people and stuff, and we're going to fight the optional bosses and everything. I'm thinking we're probably going to beat the DLC when we play it on Tuesday. And then depending on how long that takes,
saw
'cause I don't know
Simulated
how
Dumplings
tough
and his
like
entire
Paladin
stream is an
or
ad.
Victorious
This
or
is
Manus
true.
are.
Good
But then it's
Dark
the finale of the
Souls.
game, the final area. Where you go
Darkwood
into the
is
Lord
an
Vessel.
incredible
And you
game.
go,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I watched. I think I actually
Oh.
watched a playthrough of that, and if that's what I'm thinking of.
It's the top-down horror.
Yes, that
Yeah.
actually looks like a really dope game. Actually, I'd like
It's
to play that.
so much fun.
Very
I love
difficult
that
final
game.
stretch of the game
The-
against all those Dark
the
Knight guys,
soundtrack is
and then you go fight
amazing.
Gwyn. Now I don't know what they've done with Gwyn, but my goal is to beat Gwyn by parrying.
Dark
I've never
Lord
done
is
this
anxiety
before. and
sim,
Parrying
yes.
is always kind of a
so
rough
now he's
thing
gonna
in
do
Dark
the
Souls.
gimmick,
But I
because he's
have
got
the
a gimmick
dagger.
parrying
My build is
character.
a parry build that I haven't used
Ah,
for
yes.
this playthrough. I want to see how well I can parry Gwyn.
Yeah, I gotta finish
So it could be a
Dark
good finale. I don't know if we'll
And
do all
actually,
that Tuesday.
Gwyn. Okay, so Gwyn is the final boss in Dark Souls, and actually, like, pretty much the easiest way to beat him is to parry him. Like, I think he has pretty much like the widest. I don't know if this is true, but it's like his attacks are so telegraphed that he's actually like that's the intended way to beat him. Actually. Like,
Okay.
So
Okay.
acting like this is like a big like flex is not like.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not even
Flex
valid.
is on weird shit too. Like,
Yes.
I don't know. He just sucks. He fucking sucks.
Yes,
That's
he
it.
does. Yes, he
Now,
does.
Yeah.
but another
Yeah.
1 to 2 streams and Dark Souls is done. All right. Very
He's
nice.
doing the, like,
What's up,
facial-
Ozzy? How's everyone doing today?
Gestured him.
How's everyone
Better
doing?
than you, Phil.
Team Michael, obviously Dan the
Doing
Man,
better than
Rock,
you.
He's feeling
who else
good
is around
now.
here?
Oh, yeah, I got his
Real
money.
shift.
Becca, everyone
Yeah,
over
there's
on
a
Kick,
big
Dark
shift
Side
in
Gavin.
energy.
Dragon Cat, how you doing?
Dragon Cat.
Good to see everyone this morning. Seriously, Super Boncha, I know
Dragging
was
cat
there.
to the basement to chop her up.
That's
Here
good.
comes the parasocial love bombing out of nowhere.
Then
How
we
you
got
guys doing? Hey,
Everyone's-
hey, poop face. Hey, face poop.
What's up?
Hey,
What's
pee
up,
pee
what's
poo
up?
poo. How you guys doing, man? You having fun?
Robust style flavor. Shout out. Robust style
Holy
flavor.
shit, that was good.
Kyle,
Very
you're
good.
working on Kick.
Damn.
What's up?
What's up?
Okay.
Okay.
Tuesday night is Smart Guys, where we're gonna do our big. By the way, Perry the White, what's going on?
Missed yesterday.
Hey, how's it
What's
doing?
going on? Fern Dog,
Where's
how are you?
ALT?
All right.
Fuck.
So yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, Eddie Chill.
Typically
over
doesn't show up on,
all the
Sunday
regulars
streams.
coming by.
Oh.
After
Newly followed, because what Grimner said is he
Oh.
followed Phil today.
Okay.
Yeah.
the game's incredibly frustrated me these
Oh
last.
look, but
couple
like he's in the chat in YouTube. One. Yeah, there he is. Gotta wait
yeah.
60 minutes to chat on Kick. That's very funny.
beating Street Fighter 6 as the daytime stream, or should I just say screw Street
Yeah,
Fighter 6 and give it a
that's
break?
right. I
As
had
you
that
guys
issue
know,
when I
if you've
made
been
a new
watching
account. I
Street
had to
Fighter
wait
6,
24
the game's
hours to
incredibly
fucking
frustrated
chat.
me these last couple of sessions. I'm
Yeah,
just really
fair
not
enough,
having fun with the game
Congratulations
anymore.
on the
because
new
it's just too
job.
repetitive,
Get
it's too
fucked
much
to the old
crap,
job,
it's
bitches.
it's
Hell
just
yeah.
to me.
Shit.
It's more of an annoyance to see what the game has degraded into. When Street Fighter 6 first came out and there was that whole year of discovery
Stan,
and
'cause it
adventure
has
and
real
everything
in the
being
name.
new, it was a very exciting game. Now, literally, everyone plays exactly the same. It's ad nauseum, repetition.
That's not true at all.
So I'm
Right,
debating
if
if I
they
should
play
even
the same,
bother
you
keep
should
playing
be
it or
able to
not.
kick their fucking
I
asses,
may
right?
try my Shiranui. I may not. But if I do, it'll be the
My
day stream, 'cause I need
Shiranui?
time to go into training mode and mess around with her stuff first before I go online.
Mess around with her stuff.
And then Wednesday night
Ow.
will be
Huh?
more Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
You're far away.
Of course, I will still be here Thursday and Friday as well.
Oh, okay.
But I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. So that's what you can expect this coming week. Now, keep in
Just stop
mind,
playing Street Fighter. You fucking hate
when
it.
you look at the big picture, okay, of what's coming up this month with game releases, just to remind everyone the craziness that's coming up, all right?
Oh my god, he's
So
got,
we've got-
a fucking notepad up.
Monster Hunter Wilds demo February
Come
8th.
on.
So that's coming up next week, okay?
Let's see what
Civilization
it's
7
about.
February
What?
11th. That is a
Why is he
maybe
gonna
for
play
me. That's not a
Monster
definite.
Hunter?
Play
That
Civ.
is a
Don't play
maybe.
Civ. I've heard it's
Okay,
hard.
I'm not sure if
okay?
I'm going to try
I've
it or
heard the
not.
new
I'm
one's
going to
hard.
really ask you guys. I'm going to try it or not. I'm going to really
I'll play Civ.
ask you guys. The Elden Ring Night Rain beta is February 14th through the 16th. The 14th, I'll be doing it as the late stream. The 15th, I'll be
First
doing
year
it
when
as
no
the
one
day
had
stream. And
experience,
the
like a
16th, I'll be
Smurf. Now
doing it as the
everyone's
night
too
stream.
good.
So I'm
Sound
gonna
good?
do
Sounds good to me.
Sounds
of the
great.
Elden Ring Night Rain beta coming up, okay?
This is just an
Avowed is February
extended schedule segment, so I'm gonna be skipping
Yeah,
this.
please skip this. I
Looking
hate
ahead,
this.
tons of new games, tons of hype, and
Yeah,
I'm
he
very
can't
excited
stream
for
the
all of
Elden
that.
Ring thing.
So I certainly hope that you guys will join me for it.
He's asking.
You know, once it
to be
begins, it's
slapped.
going to be a very exciting time. Okay? Cool.
Stop clapping for yourself. That's really stupid.
Bill Burnell, you are a gouty pig roach.
I don't know what you're talking about, Clint.
I
You
got
can't
you,
stream
babe.
Night Rain. There has been absolutely no information sent out about the Night Rain beta yet.
Oh, the Kingdom Come
They're
Deliverance.
gonna
I'm
send the
excited
codes
for
out
that.
on
Dude, it's so similar to what RTU does. He just hits the soundboard, except
They did not.
DSP just claps for himself instead of hitting the button.
You couldn't stream it. So I don't know why people keep saying this. Like, oh, it's going to be a
It's
super
possible,
secret
yeah.
beta and you can't stream it. No one said that yet. I mean,
Yeah,
they very
no
well
one said
could
that
say
yet.
it, but no one said that yet. So I don't know why people are saying it. Okay?
It's
If I'm
in
never
the
gonna play-
terms of
even if I can't
service.
stream it, I'll at least play it once. But obviously, I'm not going to do 3 streams.
Why,
if I
obviously?
can't stream it, stream it to all of you. I'll do like one session then instead. I guess we'll see. All right.
Oh, okay. So that's why he's gonna do it only once. According to this Gamer Rant article, you're only allowed to stream it for 3 hours a day. So he's gonna do
Okay.
1 3-hour stream
Oh,
and
okay.
not do any more.
Bummer.
I guess.
Interesting.
That would be my
okay.
guess. That would be my
Okay.
guess.
All right. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He did
um,
violate TOS. He signed up like with
I
5
received a
different
$10
emails,
tip
which is crazy.
from Tarantula MS. What's going on, Tarantula? Good to see
What's
you.
going on?
Yeah, I hope that you're
Where's
doing
the
well.
money?
Thank
I
you
hope
for
you're
stopping
doing
by.
well.
Thank you for the $10 tip. That helps a lot this morning since we're trying.
It helps
to
for
Now
what?
we've almost done it.
I don't know.
Now we are at
I guess we'll find out. You know,
$122 of support,
if he gets
guys.
banned, then fuck yeah, we'll get
122.
some weird squirming
Tarantula
segment where
is
he's
the
back on
current top
Twitch.
tipper.
Extended Q&A sessions.
More begging. Jesus.
Blaming
So let's do
fucking
it.
FromSoft
28
for
left
everything.
to go. However you want to do it. You want to Ethan did another $10
That's why
Canadian
gotcha
super
games are
chat.
so hard because they'll there'll be all these other there'll be all these categories of things that you could do to like earn rewards and stuff. And they show you like little notifications in like the UI of the game, and it's just so fucking frustrating because you got to just kind of clear all those things out. Woo!
9 cents of support.
I feel that. I feel that. I hiccuped. I feel
Gaming
that.
did a 120 chat. SEK. Whatever the heck that is.
Swedish kroner.
Swedish
Let's find out
krona.
what that
Swedish
is.
Let's find out what that is.
SEK
Swedish
to
krona?
USD. Did 120, 129. That's the
Danny,
equivalent
easy.
of $11.48.
Discord comparing it to Blue's Clues.
So we're actually right now
That's true, Shiny Thief.
at $161 of support. And ladies and gentlemen, that means it is absolutely, positively, 100% official. We have hit the goal. Thank you.
I am so
amazing
gay.
start.
Simulator, Fat Wife Simulator.
It's just not a very good game. It's quite repetitive and boring.
From
I think the
S&M,
only
I don't
reason
agree with
people
that,
put
but
it
I
on here is
respect your
because
decision.
It has a stupid cheerleader, you know, as the main
As a
character.
stupid
I guarantee-
cheerleader.
Like,
Wow.
Okay.
That's
it's
rude.
Boring. I think the
I have
only
on my
reason
wish
people
list.
put it on here is
Just
it
because
has
someone's a
stupid
cheerleader, that means they're
Yeah,
stupid.
26.
I think the
Listen,
only
listen.
reason people put it on here is because it has a stupid cheerleader, you know.
Stupid cheerleader. That's the only reason why people want to play this, because it's a woman.
God. Dude, like, what is your problem with women? Women can be
I-
great, and
I-
especially can be great to look at. Judy is best girl.
I don't have a problem with women. I just do not want to play video games that have them. Okay?
No.
They're stupid.
Yeah, this is
As the main
they're-
character.
What about
I
men?
guarantee, like,
Come on.
that one, okay.
That's
I
fine.
would consider playing
Men-
that
men are
as
great.
part of the Viewer's
Great.
Choice
Yeah,
Marathon.
326 is a
I
problem.
don't want to do a playthrough of that. Like, as a segment of the marathon, fine, but I'm not going to commit to
Fine.
replaying that
Oh,
game
the
again. It
cooties.
sucks. That's the equivalent of me again playing Catherine again. I hated the gameplay of Catherine. It sucked ass. Okay.
What? They don't play
We'll put it in.
similarly
If
at
it ends up
all.
Getting like high up in the votes. Maybe I'll play it as a segment, but I'm not doing a full playthrough of it. It's just
What
not
the
a
fuck
good
is
game.
the point of this
okay?
then?
Yeah,
You're
I
just gonna
know.
shoot everything
So let me put it in
down.
there.
Oh my god, I just saw Project Zomboid. Oh, watching him play that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
What?
The time of the clock. Indra,
Oh shit!
pay attention,
sorry.
please.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Make a
make
wish. Everybody,
Make a
come
wish.
on.
Please.
For sakes.
Please. Sorry, I was thinking
That's
about
okay.
other things.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, you're thinking about guys. I know.
To be honest,
about
since we're
men's
doing
asses.
viewers' choice differently now, and it's going to be a marathon, this might
He
be an
made
opportunity.
Zomboid.
Maybe what we'll do, you guys vote, and let's say we pick the top 4 games that got
Cyberpunk
voted. Maybe
is
we
in
play
there?
them
Yeah, you
all
know
during
it.
the marathon,
Huh.
and then we determine which would be the best playthrough,
I
and
mean,
that one becomes a full
The
playthrough.
DLC was so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool evolving idea.
that's a
I
good
think
idea.
That's how we should do it.
No, not Harry
All right,
butt
let's
cracks,
think
just
about it.
men's butts in
Well,
general.
let's hit the
Okay,
goal,
the good
guys.
ones.
Please keep supporting the stream.
Quit
Let's hit a second
begging.
goal on this very stream.
already
Let's get
hit
the
a
momentum
goal.
rolling towards the marathon.
It's
this
just begging. It's
Alright.
all begging.
Okay, continuing on.
Fuck,
Valkyrie
dude.
would be pretty funny.
You hit your goal. Shut the fuck up.
Valkyrie Drive is like
Seven
I
likes.
don't know
I'm
if that's actually. Yeah, I know
surprised.
that Valkyrie Drive is a
I think
another
at this
game that's
point what we
about
should do, because
sexy
we have so
women.
many nominations,
Oh,
the games
okay.
have to have at least 10 likes to be nominated. So we're gonna
You
get rid of
realize?
Super Mario. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's not eliminate that because maybe more people nominated it later. But
Yeah, it's basically. It looks like it's just a horny
Tomb
style
Raider
game
1 through 3 remastered. Well, it has 10 likes.
from the creators of Senran Kagura.
Senran Kagura.
That's definitely horny.
Can't even spell rating.
I played that a little
Valkyrie,
bit.
Valkyrie Drive is yes. Valkyrie Drive is the anime that's about like female fighters, and they turn other females into weapons by making them come. So
Oh god.
sounds hype, actually.
Oh my god.
Just gonna add that to the old wish list.
Yeah.
The Forest or its sequel.
I support your decision. Oh, the forest, dude.
Razorfist is gonna
Sons of the Forest. That one's cool.
call you a gooner. Careful, dude. You don't want to be insulted by that guy. He's so cool. He wears glasses all the time.
You'll be busy. That's fine.
That's all. That's what cool people do.
I got that
Five
achievement
Nights at
where
Freddy's
you
Marathon,
explore
which
all
I
the
actually
caves
was
in the
interested
forest.
in
I'm
doing.
very proud of that one.
But sadly, it
Ooh,
doesn't look
very
like
nice.
you guys are that interested in it. You can see it only got 8 likes.
Layers of Fear is a
So-
great game.
That is kind of sad. I mean, I was interested in playing all the Five Nights at Freddy's games in a marathon, but I guess
See?
not, right? Onimusha says another 2 for Onimusha, actually. Sad that.
Onimusha.
Damn it.
This is the most dumbass way of fucking making, of
Vampire?
doing this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
Bad.
make a poll or something.
Anything
Sentinels Aegis
besides
Rim, I almost
this.
missed that.
Like there are those websites where you can just type it in, and then, like those straw poll
going on?
sites where you just
What's
type
the
it in,
caption?
have people vote. That's it.
Yeah, very easy. Met there is for the 2 says Snood waiting for the La Blue Girl.
Vampire the
game. I don't think
Masquerade
they
What
ever
the fuck is
did.
that?
It's
That's wild
nothing.
to me.
It's not
Did
important.
you guys know?
Oh,
Did I ever
okay.
tell you this?
Don't Google it. Or do. Or
Now
whatever.
I'm curious. Haha.
How many does that have? 40? 41. Did I ever tell you guys this story? When I was in high school.
Rebecca did the ghost hand, like a
Very
little ghost
horny.
hand emote in his chat
Yeah.
because he's got the
Wait.
ghost hand going. It's
Oh.
just, it's just a hentai anime. Indrid.
It's definitely. I
All
looked
right.
at some pictures.
I
It's very,
was into,
horny.
you know, gaming, of course. I was Street Fighter.
And that's
but
fine.
my school friends, one of my friends had a gaming PC.
Philip.
Uh-huh.
And Vampire the Masquerade came out. And
Uh-huh.
we both bought it. And we played it for
Vampire the Masquerade is a tabletop RPG. I guess
Oh.
Bloodlines is a game for it too. But he's like,
A game came out and we played it. What?
Shiny Teeth says,
The upward inflection.
it's your fault for not giving 10 likes before I made that unnecessary criteria 30 seconds ago. Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
for a little
Come
bit.
on.
It's a pretty broken game. Like, it didn't work very well when it first came out. It was like a big buggy mess, so we didn't
weird.
play it past like the
Stupid.
first few hours. But
Yeah, Bob
we
Hoskins,
actually
he's not
played
playing the Wife Wolf
and
PRG.
It was a wild
RPG
game. It
anime.
was like, it is role playing
What
as a
the fuck
vampire.
is
It's
that?
basically a turn-based role playing
It's a
game.
tabletop
where
RPG.
you play as a vampire.
Oh, okay.
Like Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh.
But I wonder what this game
School
is
friends,
like.
it
Bloodlines.
was
I've never
released in
played
Yeah,
2004.
he'd be
Interesting.
fucking 22 at that point. What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Whoa.
Oh, maybe he's friends with high school kids still at this point.
Another
I
2 for
would believe that.
Onimusha, and
I
another
would
10
believe
for
it.
Onimusha, and another 9 for Onimusha.
Whoa.
Holy Onimusha.
Bob,
So
you
that's
can be a
another
nerd. It's okay.
21
I
votes for
enjoy it.
Onimusha.
Oh.
I'm Anusha.
Onimusha.
That's a lot of nominations. Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't even know what that is. Hold on, I gotta look
Gran
it up.
Turismo 7, only 4. Desert Bus, 32.
Desert
Again,
Bust.
Boss. Animusha.
I understand the joke that is
What?
Desert Bus. It's a joke game made by Penn
Wait,
and Teller.
what?
That's
It's on
not a
my
real
wish list.
game.
What?
It's a troll game.
Onimusha.
But
It's a real
that would be
game.
fun as part of the marathon. That wouldn't be fun as a real
didn't do that.
playthrough. But if we're doing a marathon of multiple
I
games,
think you might have done that
would
on
definitely work.
stream. I think someone
Knights of the
might
Old
have-
Republic.
Yeah,
2,
because
that's
it was like
interesting.
someone was saying it's like a
Shit.
Resident Evil with samurais or something like that.
nominations?
Whoa. Oh,
16.
Wait, Onimusha Warlords is $10 right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it says
Lost
it's
Odyssey
relevant
only
to Dead
4.
Space and
Legend
Resident
of
Evil
Zelda
2.
Echoes of
There you
Wisdom,
go.
only 4. VR
interested.
chat with Captain Alex.
Big ups, Lord Diaz. 113
Whoa.
likes. Get that on the motherfucking board, you fucking big roach. Get that up there right now.
VR chat with
Right
Captain
now.
Alex.
Captain
That's
has,
funny.
Over 200 as well.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has 174.
I learned my lesson
Dude,
playing
I like
VR
the FNAF
chat.
lore, but
All right, I did. I'm not gonna mess.
I
with
said
that.
I was gonna beat up a 10-year-old because he called me an idiot.
Potential for people to mess with you, or you say and do something, and then someone reports you because they're a bunch of sissies.
Oh,
Who
someone
reported
reports you,
him?
Philip. What do you mean by that?
Interesting.
Interesting, Philip. Someone reports you for that. What did you say, sir?
Up, down,
Sir,
left,
what
right.
did you say?
What happened, Sir Philip?
VR chat can burn in
Philip,
hell and kiss
my
my
diaper?
ass.
VR chat can burn in hell because a 10-year-old girl called me an idiot. They said I was gonna beat her up
Right now, it's
because
in the lead. No, Lollipop Chainsaw was the most.
what a bitch.
Okay.
Job Simulator. Now here's the thing. I already played Job Simulator.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You've already played Minecraft too, and that's on the list. So let's get this up on the board right now.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, please continue.
I had my PlayStation VR many years ago.
Many.
Irrelevant.
It's a VR game, is it not? And I don't
Yes!
have VR, and I'm not going to buy
Yeah,
a
you
VR
do.
setup to play it. Plus,
Doesn't
I've already played it, so I think
Where's
that was just
the-
idiots trying to click
where's
on
the
a
next
video.
level?
It's
Doing
214.
the same game another time. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Get that shit on that fucking board right now, you
Dude,
fucker. Put it on the list.
Crazy.
Already have it. Already played it. It's an RPG.
And many other games fill that criteria too. So let's get it up on the board, please. Both of these
This
right
is-
now.
Just a scam.
Yes.
Is what's happening.
Said no lengthy
God damn it,
RPG,
Phil.
so no. Why no ROM hacks?
Defend yourself from a throwing weapon assault.
Cooking stream, no. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black I'm already playing. Fallout 3 only 6 likes. WWE 2K24.
Ow.
Now when you say that,
What? Stop talking like that. Like the ends
What do
of
you
these
mean?
words, they get
Like,
so
what-
vocal
what
fry.
part of
They
WWE
say
2K24?
that.
like
I
know
hate
that
it.
just doing its
Dude, I hate
campaign
it
for a
so
little bit is
much.
going to be very interesting.
Why?
When you say that.
Why? What do you say that?
You say that. So he's doing what everyone said he would do. He's just picking
not
what
sure.
he wants. Yes.
I'll put it on there. I don't really know what you
15K
guys
for
want
no
me to do.
choice reel. That's a
Baba
great
is you
thing.
now only
Thank you.
5. Ninja Gaiden 2 I'm playing. Chess. Really?
Oh yes!
You want to play online chess?
That's in the lead now. Let's
I mean,
fucking
I'm
go.
Sure I would suck at it. I haven't played
Oh,
chess in a zillion
God.
years. I probably wouldn't even remember all the rules.
You guys are
I would play
legends.
chess.
Yes.
Sure I would. I
Sure
like
I
chess. I
would.
find chess a very fun,
Let's
fascinating game.
go.
You would get destroyed online,
But
Phil.
You don't know the
play chess.
rules.
I'm that 100%. I'm okay with
Teen
that.
Titans. Let's see.
Look up Raven. from
I
Teen
received a
Titans.
$2 tip
Teen Titans.
from
I-
Flatman B. He says, "Do you ever play Mafia 1 on
that
PC?"
one.
The White Bowser is a predator, that's for sure.
I prefer the classic with the PS2.
He plays chess
It's graphics,
too.
though.
He last a game.
Played it.
Playing
They-
chess.
when they re-released it,
it'd be
I
like
did play
me
it, and I
playing
really
chess,
liked
okay?
it.
Be so
Yes, I played
hyped.
Mafia 1.
Just try to stream snipe DSP and just get him with the fool's mate every single fucking
It's a
time.
great game. Or was it Mafia 2 I played? Wait a minute.
Mafia 2?
Did I ever play Mafia 1
Part
or
of
was it Mafia 2?
WWE 2K24, you can legit.
I know
just
I
do
played-
random
I think
matches.
it's 2 and
pick
3.
up
Did I
play.
ever play
Oh,
1?
fucking no, dude.
Yeah, chess is literally pattern play too. So.
You
Yeah.
guys can ask a question, Lovecraftian Arcade. Whatever you want to ask, tag me in the
Can I
chat.
ask
Okay,
Can I
let's
ask a
continue.
question that I've always wondered?
Maybe I never played
Why would
Mafia.
you say that?
Anambusha again, another 8 nominations.
Another
Plays the
bit.
Clock Tower. I really want to play Clock Tower someday. Snake's
Yeah, okay.
nominated. Wait, a digital quantic dream game?
Okay, man, this is
Legend of
so
Zelda Echoes
irritating.
of Wisdom,
Okay,
only 8
so when
likes.
you
Final
played
Fantasy-
the PS3 version of Dark Souls 1, it was right before they shut down the online server for that game. Why is it today the PS4 version has servers if they shut them down?
Huh? He didn't know. Why are you asking him?
Who cares? What kind of fucking dented ass question is that? Go fuck yourself. Love
Please.
Crafty and Arcade.
Fear and Hunger, sadly, we already eliminated. I can't play it. Oh, another 12 likes for Anambusha. Servers if they shut them down. Because isn't that a different version? The PS4 is remastered. They shut down the servers for the plain vanilla Dark Souls. But the
Plain
servers
vanilla?
for the
I
remastered
think you said
edition.
vanilla was wrong.
Okay,
It was weird.
so again, we got a troll in the chat here. Dan the man, the age of the account must be at least 2 days old to chat. So why didn't you drop the subs in YouTube then, Dan the man?
Huh.
I don't really get that. I don't really get that at all,
Interesting.
actually.
And that's
Lord
what it is, they
King
wanted to
said,
push
I
it.
have received nothing. I haven't received anything because I can't take my wife out and I don't like my wife like that, okay? So this money that I'm getting is going to Wasteland. Thanks for the money, dummies. Unsuccessful person in a nutshell. Yeah. Thank you, Lord King.
Fuck. God damn it.
A few months ago, Tolomeo.
Oh, why are we
Tolomeo
bringing
told
this
me
up
not
again?
to do
Fear
it.
and Hunger.
He says the
Oh.
game has
Oh,
like
right.
extreme adult content.
Extreme
that isn't
adult
allowed
content.
on
Isn't there
YouTube.
a bunch of like
And
penis
the
in
only
it?
way that I actually
Yeah,
be able to
and
play
also there's some sexual
Fear
violence.
and
in it,
Hunger
too.
would be to like edit it. And I don't know what to edit or whatever.
Ah.
Like,
I
he
don't know
literally
what to
said,
edit or
"Warning,
whatever."
It actually has really strong, like messed up content, like disturbing stuff.
Yeah, it's a horror game, Phil. And actually,
Yeah.
there's a mod that lets you makes it safe to stream on Twitch.
Okay.
So
There you
YouTube doesn't
go.
allow. Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
can
being
turn
told,
off the
yeah, you
settings,
could
there you
not
go.
stream it. All right, forget it.
Easy fucking peasy.
So forget.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sorry. You know, I gotta go by
I'm
what I can on
sorry.
YouTube.
yeah, you gotta go by.
Okay,
Okay.
wait, at the time, but I liked it.
Yeah,
What
it's
part of WWE 2K? The reason, Dan, so you know, we had it so low because I wanted to get as many newcomers to my kicked account as possible.
He's explained to Dan why you can't chat.
Plain vanilla
Oh, okay.
Dark Souls, but the servers for the remastered edition work. And that's
The-
what it is. They
there's a
wanted
bunch
to
of
push
planets
everyone
aligning
off
this
the
month,
old
so I
edition
would
to the
suggest going
remastered
outside and looking up
So there you go.
at random intervals this month.
Okay.
They call it
Okay.
a planetary parade.
Oh, really, Dan?
That's killing it. That's killing
Dan
it.
cannot talk and kick because
Aw.
the account must be 2 days old to chat.
Yeah.
The reason, Dan, so you know, we had it so low because I wanted to get as many newcomers to my kick account as possible. Right? So I had it set like an hour. We had ridiculous amount of robot
Luckily
trolls.
that's gone. Luckily that's
People were going
stopped,
there
huh?
with 50 to 100 accounts a day.
Uh-huh.
And we're just trolling. So we
Yeah, the
had to
planets are
change the
woke.
criteria. It sucks. I didn't want
Damn
to
it.
change it. Like I liked having it be real fast.
Shut up.
But
Mercury's in retro
yeah, the
game.
trolls just ruined it for everybody.
Yeah,
So
the
that's why we have to do it
trolls
like that.
No trolls in
sadly,
the
there's
chat
no way
right now.
around it. Like I can't
Nope.
manually
Trolls in the
talk
zoo
right
reel.
now. I
Yep.
would have to remove
Sorry,
the whole
Dan. Wet
criteria,
fucked.
which means the trolls would just come in and start
Foolproof
flooding it again with bot
gaming.
accounts. So I'm sorry about that, Dan. Well,
Nothing I can
hopefully when
do.
you can talk in there, you'll enjoy it. I love the kick chat for the emotes that we can. Right?
Do you? You fucking hate them. Dude, I agree, Bro Cyrus. Make Pluto
Okay.
real again.
Yeah.
Like, Pluto was a planet when
That
I
means
was
I
in
should
school.
play
It's
all
still a
the
planet
clock
to me.
towers. I would love to try all the
Still
clock
real to
towers
me,
again.
damn
It's
it.
a series I've missed out on. I've never played before. Flatman Beast with $1 tip says, remember Batman on the NES eventually if you want to play. I'd be very interested in Batman on NES. I know it's a very challenging
Please
game, but
stop
also a
playing the
good
retro
game.
stuff. Like, you're just so boring when you do anything. Don't do anything.
You already
Wait.
do it. There's already a DSP tries.
So we got
There's
an
you don't
idiot, so
play
I'm
of
just going to
it.
ignore the idiot.
Right.
Like I said, I'm not entertaining nonsense.
Huh?
Hold on.
Okay. Then we got an idiot, so I'm just going to ignore the
You got idiot.
Ah.
He's an idiot. I'm
Okay,
smart.
gotta go.
He's
I'm just gonna say
dumb.
idiot and just continue.
Idiot. You're an
Alright,
idiot. Stupid idiot.
DSP Gaming. I asked another question.
Where are we at right now?
Derek.
We're at $166. Now, we are doing the DSP Tries It of the Sakura box right after this podcast ends, so stick around for that,
Oh
guys.
my
Don't
god.
Wow, stick around.
Okay.
I'll eat a snack.
Thank you.
go on Switch like you're saying it is. Really?
Can't miss that.
Asshole says you actually did play Batman NES, and I beat
Yep.
it. I did?
Yes,
Was
you
that
did.
I
8 years
did?
ago when I did that Summer of Bat.
Oh my god, who cares?
Open that.
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
excited for the
$50?
marathon. Let's hit that second goal. Thank you, Lisa Lou.
Oh,
Very
big
nice
ups,
tip. Let's get
Ryan.
that up on
Thank
the
you.
leaderboard.
My
Let's
god.
get a nice animation playing.
Here's your nice animation.
It's very nice.
Open that
I
briefcase.
love it.
Get the money
God
flowing.
damn, Lisa. Whoever you are.
Let's get Lisa Lou top tip
Stop
of the
this.
day.
Stop.
Please.
Get some help.
Stop, please. Lisa, loser. Uh-oh.
Yeah, right on time at the beginning of the month too, huh?
Now
Looks
we're
like the Social Security checks are going out.
$216 support
Very interesting, isn't
and
it?
climbing. We have 84 to go to hit a tier 2 goal here and get to 91 and get our momentum going towards the marathon.
for
Again,
what?
thank you
Oh,
because
okay.
I
Can
wanted
you
this marathon
quit
this week.
begging,
Best week.
please?
Next
Yeah,
week,
best
got a
week.
lot of new releases and betas and
Okay.
stuff coming out. Perfect time will be by the end of this week.
He
Okay,
cuts himself
let's
off
continue.
so often
Yeah.
when he's talking, and I
So this
hate
person
it.
nominated a ton of games, but you
Coming
know,
up.
5 likes. Kingdom Come
Groundhog Day,
Deliverance,
nice.
the first one.
The first one?
Yes.
I
The
know, I
second
think
one's
I've
coming
already
out
seen a
soon.
bunch.
God.
This is so bad.
Are sadly
Oh my
only 6
God.
likes. Fear and Hunger again, we can't do. Metaphor again.
You don't want to play.
Can't do a lengthy RPG right
Yes, you
now.
Yeah,
can.
but you can.
Not enough likes on any of these to consider though.
Oh no, yeah, okay.
Voices of the
Omicron
Void
another
would be
4.
hellish to watch him play.
Where was Omicron?
Oop, there goes his nose. Got your nose.
Here. I gotta change my window situation here.
Yeah,
What are you
my
talking
Windows
about?
situation.
Cold now.
What? Oh,
Turn it to low. I'm also gonna close my window a bit because it's actually getting really cold in here.
yeah, it's 34 degrees outside, dum-dum.
Yeah. Just turn the lights up though.
Hold on.
Heat it up.
I got this game on Steam.
Exactly.
So it's on Steam. It's called One Finger Death Punch.
Chair just bleeding in.
Let me beat this round and I'll go to the
200
store
likes
page.
for Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time?
Why?
Great. He's not gonna play chess. He's not gonna play chess. God damn it.
I fucking
Fucking
want
damn
that.
it. Actually, chess is number 3 on the list, so maybe.
Ooh. No, I do not, Swaggy. I would rather die.
Okay, much better. Okay.
Think you'd get further with
Hey.
him than you did
I
with
received.
Decepticon?
Hold on. Let's see what
Decepticon
it
and I
says.
blew through that game pretty quick.
Okay.
A troll.
Actually.
Go ahead and ignore
I
the
have
troll.
received a troll.
Decepticon is a fucking troll, but he's
Huh.
good at games.
He's a gaming troll.
Yeah, he's a gaming troll.
Flatman B with the $2 tip. Everyone came out strong with the
there's
support
NDO.
today. You'll
Whoa.
definitely hit
He was
the rest
definitely
by the end
also
of the
not
day. Good
only
job,
iced
guys.
coffee.
Support what you enjoy.
No,
Thank
totally
you.
That's
not.
super gay.
Appreciate that.
Thank you,
Come on,
Flat
Phil.
Man.
Flat man. No, Papa Polecat. No.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Whoa, NDO just giving a bunch of memberships. We got to check to see if it's real or not.
How
I
do you
think
do
it
that?
is, though. I think
How do
that's
you
the
do
real
that?
NDO.
How do you do that?
Mr. Snowflake was
I'm pretty
gifted
sure
a
that's the
membership?
From
real
Silver
NDO.
Dollar
I'll double check.
Games.
Oh, that's funny, and it's a verified.
I don't want to get too excited until I check.
Oh, this is One Finger
yeah,
Death
it's the
Punch
real
2.
NDO.
Watch DSP?
It's the legit NDO. 20 gifted
Weird.
memberships from NDO 103
There it is.
today.
What?
That is the equivalent of $60 of support.
Wow.
What?
Let's get NDO up on the leaderboard here.
Yeah.
Because they're like $3.99 or something. Wait, hold on. Hang on.
Four,
That-
you get 75% of 4, which is 3 times
Right.
With
20,
that
which is
60,
Okay,
we're now
you're
up
right.
to 283 and climbing, folks.
And climbing. Give me more.
We're only $17 away from hitting a tier 2 goal and getting our momentum towards the marathon this week.
Beg later.
All right, let's do it.
Quit begging. Okay, we're live. Fuck. All our skip juice is exhausted.
You literally said at the beginning of the podcast to get it done by the end of the podcast, and so that is an expectation that you have set out loud, sir.
Yeah.
You
expect
NDO and
all
everyone
this
getting a
money
gifted
every
membership.
day
Enjoy.
And get pissed when you do not get it.
Yeah, you said you demanded it, unless I'm very much mistaken. You said I demand it, and you did the close-up camera thing. Remember that?
He did say that.
Yeah.
I don't
Lady
mean
Grisma is testing the lag on the hotel Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
to
it's
see if they can
interesting, isn't it,
chat.
War Dog Leader?
In Indianapolis for Rumble weekend. Yes, saw it last night. I'm sure you saw it in person.
Did you see the sign?
Yeah, it's going to be a great Smart Guys.
What'd
this
you think
week,
of the
to say
sign?
the least. Let's put it that way.
It's not a show about wrestling. It's a show about exploiting you as a locale.
Why did you say that? Looks
Dipshit.
What does that mean?
What does that
Cool.
mean?
All right, so guys,
Cool.
here's the list. All right, I think the only 3.
Oh, he's deleting stuff from the list. That was weird.
There's Ebola, Omicron,
What did he delete?
and
Just
Joey.
so we're gonna have like
Oh.
Now,
12 fucking options.
1, 2,
here,
3,
25
4, 5,
options.
6,
That's
7,
crazy.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. Okay, so you guys know what to do. Go vote for
We're
the
not.
really
We're
hard
not
shit.
doing this
Four?
live. Philip.
Wow.
All right, here's how we're going to do it.
Here's how we're gonna do
How
it.
about you narrow it down to 4? How about you narrow it
Right.
down to the 4 that have the most votes? You fucking idiot.
This is
All right.
crazy.
He's pissing me off, dude.
I know how we're
He's
going to
pissing
do
me
it.
the
We're going
fuck
to do it in a
off.
fair way.
He
How many do we
sucks
have?
today, Snood. What do you think?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You
10,
said
11,
this
12, 13, 14, 16. Here's what we'll do.
He's going to put 4 options
Oh.
and make you vote to do the next vote on those 4.
Take round without missing. A miss will kill you instantly. Shit.
I don't have anything
Okay,
to
I
say.
gotta
Narrow
focus.
it down. Sadly, Paper Mario in the top. Everything from
Okay, good. No,
get rid
he's
of-
doing. He
Oh,
actually is
phew.
doing it. But
And 8
Oh my
and
God.
we do charge cheat, right?
Just
Bam,
sit
bum,
there.
bum,
Let's
bum,
go,
I
boys.
guess.
check.
Chess is one of the higher ones.
Actually, it's
do
the
this.
least. Well, it's of the 4, it's the least high. But
Yeah.
what is he saying hoof about?
I don't know.
See, here's the problem with doing multiple polls. I know this from experience. Okay, here's what happens if you do multiple polls. Everyone votes on the first poll. No one votes on the
Then
second.
narrow it
Or
down to
half. I'll
4
do-
options.
Oh, his goals say 90
chess?
out of 91. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Because he was at 89.
Right. Right. Shouldn't it say 100 though? I don't fucking know.
on,
I
man.
hate
Do we-
everything.
What chess
I'm-
game does everyone play?
Chess.com. It's a website called
What the hell? There's
chess.com.
chess.
You don't even have
Chess
to
game.
buy it.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Do not buy this.
What about the cheap chess?
Chess.com.
This one came out in 2020.
Chess.com.
Are you
Even I
fucking
know that.
stupid?
Mix.
What?
Well, I used to play. See.
Why are we?
We're
looking at
not
chess
really
games?
doing
These
this.
are like
Oh.
on the number 1 site.
There
Yeah,
you go,
just play-
genius.
I'd have to probably
Okay.
make an account, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Look,
I'd
it's
do that.
whoa! Look at this. The hand holding the chess piece.
Oh my god! It's like the ghost hand. You gotta be kidding me! I'm taking a screenshot
I
of
don't know why
that.
that's so funny to me.
That's fucking awesome.
Well, actually, I'm
Oh my
interested in playing
God.
chess now. I haven't played it in so long.
Yes.
Anyway, I don't know how we're gonna do this poll. This is tough to figure out.
No,
We have
it's
to figure
not.
this out. Top.
It's not.
I'm
tough,
getting
man.
so annoyed, dude.
I know it's okay.
Hello.
You
oh
and
my
me
God.
both.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
This is the community post for the. Why are these all?
Use that caps lock on. Hello.
Okay.
Why aren't we doing TTS?
We
This
have
is the
narrowed.
Meet me.
This means.
See me play.
This means yes, you can actually vote for more than one game if you'd like by
During
liking each game that you want to see replay.
with each
Oh my
game.
god.
This
Okay,
is
second
so
poll.
idiotic.
Or
God.
we tried.
However, do not like every single
I died?
game, or else that would literally make your votes worthless.
How did I die?
Thanks.
God damn it.
doing it this way.
Oh, the blades, I guess. I didn't see it.
It's stupid.
I used to use straw polls. You can
fucking
cheat them easily. It's a
stupid.
waste of time.
Bro, this is all a waste of time.
All right.
It's so long-winded.
We've narrowed down the game selections to the game. Now,
Oh my god, he's just doing a post for each one?
What?
Brother.
okay.
Oh
all
my
right.
god.
Fucking moron, dude. We are guzzling the skip juice right now.
Yeah, but I think it's well deserved.
I agree. I am very
Tuggin.
thirsty. I am very thirsty for the skip
Cherry.
juice right now.
Thanks, Altered Flooring, for
Very.
your comment.
This is definitely the most efficient and efficient way to do this voting. Phil knocked it out of the park again.
Wait,
Thanks,
who said
Altered Flooring, for your comment.
Altered Flooring. Hello. See,
oh,
see, you're getting a bunch of trolls fucking your shit up, you dumb
Yeah.
fuck.
So people are already liking. Cool. Go
Cool.
ahead and like these posts.
Go ahead.
And these will be the voting. So
All
whatever's the most
exclamation
liked
points are just
will be what we
annoying.
do during the marathon. And this way we'll know the order and we could have more options. Instead of being only 4, we'll have like 8 options, but we'll look at how much you guys wanted each one. And maybe we could play them in certain order and stuff based on that. Okay? There you go. Head over here, like the posts. And that's good stuff, man.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
WWE
No.
2K24.
Well, I will
quit
post on
Steam.
chess.
I bet it's much cheaper
Well,
than
yeah.
that on console. Look, usually those games go on big discount.
Kill enemies into on-moving props to complete level.
Now, WWE 2K24 for PC, $17.49 on cdkeys.com.
Oh my god. Hello.
Green Man
Can you
Gaming
move
has
on?
it for $17.23. I'll get it from Green Man Gaming.
Yeah, I get it from Green Gang Gaming.
Yeah, I'll just get it from there. Okay,
Games.
we'll do that.
Oh. So we're
That's
just
right. Get over
buying
there and
all
vote.
of
And if you
them.
don't vote, what's your problem? Why are you?
What the fuck?
That's right. Get over there and vote. And if you don't vote, what's your problem? Why are you being a schlub? Stop schlubbing.
He really loves that word.
3488. At DSP Gaming, there is
So
an army of
autistic.
trolls mass voting for chess. It's rigged.
Clean it out.
I will.
I discovered a new word. I must use it
Locking up.
I'm gonna
forever.
Dark Beast
Yeah.
Great. I've got a grenade.
Ugh.
I'm gonna
All
brush your
right.
teeth
By the
with
way,
this grenade.
shout out to Lord of Death. 5 months as a member. Says 5 months. Also, Fear and Hunger has a censored mode. Oh no, censored mod.
Mod.
You can do it in the settings.
Right now, you know, we're
Right
gonna do official
now.
mods for a playthrough, but I don't want to be really messing with mods and trying to get it to work. That it
Making
doesn't work,
whip
and I get in
mods.
trouble
Whip
again.
mods.
I've been warned. The game has adult content. Don't play it.
I
so
will.
I'm not.
Yeah, do play it. Actually, it's a great game. I'm happy to report that chess is currently in the lead with 74 likes. So thank you very much.
I'm not gonna chance it. Sorry, it's my
I'm gonna
business.
go
That's
there
more
and
important to me than
distract
playing a stupid game and getting banned off of YouTube. I need
Well,
to have
then why are
income.
you
So
gonna
sorry.
stream
Banned off of
Elden Ring?
YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll just get
Game Boy, how are you today? What's
Sure.
going on?
What's up, Game Boy?
What's up, Game
Check
Boy?
out
How's it
5D
going?
chess. I mean, we saw 5D chess on Steam, but I don't really know what that is.
Chess.com. Chess.com.
Okay.
Wait, where?
Hmm,
Okay. Oh, he
what should I
commented on that.
upgrade?
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, 80 likes on chess.
Lady
81
Charisma,
now
I have
that
no
the
idea what I'll do
tracking
for
liked it.
WWE.
Is my reply still there?
Asking the
Is
wrong
it
person.
shadow
People nominated
banned?
it, so you know.
Was
I don't know
there
what
a
else to say.
reply?
Ha ha ha.
Yes.
I don't see any replies
Wow.
on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Phil.
I see one reply under ET on Atari, and it says, at DSP Gaming, this one has to win. That's it. That's all the replies I see.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
All right,
10
well,
comments,
guys.
and it's all
Thank you
him.
for your support. If you take a look, 285 out of 300. We're almost to a tier 2
Quit
reward.
begging.
We've got a
Put it
lot
on
coming.
his,
We got
community
DSP
tab.
tries.
Yeah,
Then we
here-
got some
Now
Ninja
called
Gaiden
Post.
2
Here you
Black.
go,
So we got
guys.
Good stuff coming on this
Yeah,
stream.
go like
Hopefully we will
chess,
hit
okay?
that. I can't imagine that I'd be streaming for another 3 hours and we wouldn't hit the 300. And that'll get us good momentum to
Okay.
our marathon for the week. Please. like the
Please give me
post.
money.
Marathon game that you would like
He
to
is
see.
the reason I will
Absolutely.
never,
Let's
ever,
get that
ever
going.
have a fucking leaderboard.
All right. And thank you for a great podcast return. Let's
Not
now end the
ever-
show.
No.
We can get to our
No,
festivities of the
this is gross.
stream.
In
Let's
the
get to our
life.
festivities.
I'll obviously tell you how everything went today. And we'll hang out and we'll
Go
go
like,
from there. It's going to be a good day.
Yeah,
but
you did,
thank
Jay.
you all
Not
for
really,
a
but
great
yeah, a little bit.
Sunday start and a great start to February, right?
Start,
Alrighty,
Sunday
everyone.
start. All
Thank
right.
you so very much. I hope that.
I got you, babe.
They say our love won't pay the rent for it.
Let's just go live.
Wait, I want to see the
Uh,
treats. Wait, did he even do the treats, or is he just?
No, he's
considered?
just gone.
Oh.
He's just taking a nap. He's just laying down.
He's just laying on the floor. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, Punxsutawney Phil did see his shadow. We got more winter coming.
Yeah, you know what that means? More winter.
More winter.
Last round?
I mean, I think that's.
This one's probably going to be difficult.
Yeah. Oh my God! Please, please.
Oh, I didn't do my job.
I can't believe how fast we had to chug that skip juice to get past the fucking idiotic. I hate it when he does the fucking like, let's type up on a notepad and count up likes.
Fucking worst. Like on Thursday, I think I said, "Oh, I hope it's gonna be a good one." I jinxed it. It was my fault.
Way to go. That's
Yeah,
okay.
my
That's
bad.
okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
no-
Phil saw his shadow. Yeah.
He did. Yeah. So 6 more weeks of begging.
I have a redirect set up to Tevin.
Oh, big ups. We love Tevin.
Yeah.
So
He's on
let's
YouTube,
send it on over and tell him the Beamer sent you. Say hello, Tevin. Say it's Tevin's fault. Say all the memes
All
and
Tevin's
stuff.
fault.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andrew, what are you doing the rest of this weekend?
I'm going to stream something tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's co-op. If not, then I'm gonna continue with Dead Letter Department. That shit was good.
That's fun. I have to put together. I got a new display case for my figgies, so I'm gonna be putting that together after the stream, and then I'll finally I finally will feel like sort of having a reason to actually complete and do it, like get back into painting because now I have a place to put all that shit. So I'm very
You're
happy
giving
about
me an
that.
idea. I need a little display case.
I recommend it.
My shit.
It comes.
Oh, it's Patrick's birthday. I gotta go hang out.
Oh yeah,
with
you gotta go help me. Hey, with your dad. Say happy birthday from everybody in Detractor Beam. All right.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
Happy
have a great
birthday,
afternoon, everybody.
Detractor.
Sayonara. Have a nice night.
Sayonara.
Good night, everybody. Bye.
I got you, babe.
That podcast was abysmal. Just begging, gay love bombing, and then writing community posts. That was it. That was the
Us, the internet people. Because the other mukbangers and food eaters don't do that. They don't act like dumb fucking kids when they eat food. But for some reason, DSP wants to, and he loves it. He thrives on it. Maybe when he turned 25 and still was making faces eating food at the dinner table, his family stopped laughing at it. But now, through the power of the internet, he can make weird faces and eat like ranch on pizza. Remember when he ate ranch on pizza? That was it. That was primo party favor. Since he's on a fucking 15-minute break, I can pull it up anyway. That was primo, super dented. He's like, yeah, I didn't know you guys. I didn't know if I should put this on pizza. I don't know if I should do it.
And then he got the wrong ranch. And then it was like, oh,
and
this
then
is
he put a
gross.
little dab on it and he ate it and he was like, ew. I put it on my pizza. Stinky.
Welcome to the latest new edition of DSP Tribe.
This 75-year-old man acting like this is the retirement home.
I like Papa John's.
This is the real low cow queen.
Really good. In fact, I'm gonna take one more bite of each.
Actual method actor for food. Actual method actor for food. When did he do the ranch? Oh my God, this is the ranch.
You guys want to know? What do I think about?
You saw that face, dude? Wow.
Damn it.
I've seen that face from actual 5-year-olds when I was growing up.
Meatball in it to dip in ranch sauce. Okay.
Have him eat it. Have him eat it. See what face he made. That's him. That's him forever.
I don't know, man.
He get paid for it though, so big ups.
man.
If he didn't make the funny faces, people wouldn't make fun of him making the faces, dude. And then what? Then he would be a regular guy on the internet who ate food? He can't do that. That's like what XQC's supposed to be, I think.
There it is. There's the ranch sauce. I put it down on the plate. I'm gonna dip the pizza in a ranch. I don't know about this.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know about this.
How could this be good?
That was so annoying. You say, I don't know about this. I don't
Because
know.
good
It's like,
food
okay,
is
dude.
good for everyone in every scenario. Look at that face. Wow. Real reasonable. Real human. Adult, mature style. Dude acting like the pizza was sour. Like they put a Sour Patch Kid on it. Sour Patch Kid stuffing.
You better take a sip.
And you know, he was staring at his chat, looking at them all react. Oh my God, Phil! Phil! Whoa, is he okay? Bro, he was already done eating the food. He's already done eating the food. Zero commentary, by the way, because it's all a part of his show. And then he makes a face as if the fucking pizza came back. He's making a face like the pizza came back up his throat. Make this face make sense. After eating pizza with a tiny ass dab of ranch on it. It wasn't even a lot of ranch. And it's like,
I love putting
if
ranch
you
on
make
pizza.
a face like this, you would
Makes
assume
it so
that
much
the
better.
person don't like ranch. But he do like ranch.
There's a reason they
You
sell
would assume
ranch
the
at
person
fucking
don't like pizza,
Little
but he
Caesars.
do like pizza.
They give you ranch cups, and he acts like nobody does this, and it's so weird.
He had the wrong ranch, dude, that made everything, DSP back. And he's fixated on his camera already. I can hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's gonna do it. I think that's gonna do it. People are mad at me because they're saying I used light ranch. I don't. I always. I never
Do you have
regular ranch.
had, but not on pizza?
One more bite. People are forcing me to do one more bite. This time I'll get some meat.
This is another real mature adult segment. People are forcing me to do one more bite. Come on, man. That's why it don't mean anything when this dude has said the stuff he said over the years. Like that cat was forced to watch Marvel movies. Anybody remember that lore? When he said that cat was forced to watch Marvel movies and he don't want to watch Marvel movies with her because he didn't say all of that, but because obviously she might have some kind of bad vibes, bad memories about Marvel movies. That was something he told us before. So it's like when he said Kat had a restraining order on her ex because he was hitting her. Was he really hitting her? Did DSP even hear that from her? I don't know.
I doubt it.
Like this dude saying anything about everything don't mean nothing. And don't act like I said what I just said. Fuck
Wait,
that
she
bitch
said
and
he was
fuck this
abusive
bitch, 'cause all they
and
do is
he's like,
lie.
yeah,
Maybe
he hit
DSP
her.
will lie about everything. I believe whatever he said about his dented wife. Victim blaming. I refuse to have somebody look at me funny for saying that.
Okay. I'll get some meatball.
Piece of fucking shit. He's literally lied about what everybody has ever said, that ever interacted with him. Teenagers, kids, his parents, his wife, reporters, journalists, people on Twitter, people in the comments, people in the chat, everybody.
No, those flavors don't go together.
Sucks to be him.
Yes, they
but
do.
At least Cat got somebody to protect her, right?
Or vegetables in it.
The dude that can't even eat pizza without advice. Nah, fuck that segment. I don't want to hear him explain to me how I should eat food. I'll put whatever I want to put on food, man. I'm not even bothering you about it. Speaking of bothering you about it, something that's really fun to bring up. This dude was requesting advice. He needed advice from his chat to know if he should accept the dude's apology for calling his wife fat. Make that make sense, bud. Damn, he already reacted to the get a job sign. Oh, man.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I had the volume like mad low. No.
Togen. Drip. Snort. I got the drip.
I remember when I turned it down
He
too.
has time for this. Phil, what do we have? Phil.
I'm the kind of guy.
It's meaningful to watch this whole thing. But I'm not right now. I'm just watch the one part I want to see.
Sing Kumbaya.
Action, you guys had me on.
Hopefully I can find it.
Friendly, we're doing a show together. You haven't talked like that again. And so, for me, you think, is it the king's verdict? Is it the thumbs up or the thumbs down? The gladiator, right? Is
It's
it the
gonna
thumbs
be
up?
the thumbs down.
The thumbs down?
We
It's
have to bow down to the king. We have to say, King Phil, we're sorry. We're sorry. Forgive us, Phil.
Well, listen,
forgive me, Phil.
I'm the kind of guy. All right, I look at everything. I look at the big picture,
This
right?
dude.
And I look at the last 6+ months that we've had interaction. You guys had me on your show. You've sent a lot of
This
viewers
dude is
my
gonna
way.
get involved
You
in
allowed
so
me to
much
be
shit,
seen in
it's
a
gonna
different
make
light
Nick
that I really
Recato
haven't
look
seen
like
in
a
long time.
Boy
And quite
Scout.
frankly, even though we're doing these segments that are grill filled,
His wife don't do that.
they're in good feeling. Like there's nothing really mean spirited in the stuff that we're doing. I don't feel that. I think it's fun to do. It's silly. I have a good time with it. It's not like you're ever shockingly hitting me with left field questions that are so insulting or anything like that. And I feel that. I feel that level of respect.
This is the real after school special.
How
We're
could
gonna
a
hug
question
and hold
be
hands and kiss.
insulting?
Everybody, let's all be friends and sing Kumbaya. Phil got his dig back in. He put me on the hot seat. I'm like, what the fuck do I say? What do you say about that?
Well, hold on, I didn't give you my verdict. And my verdict is you're out of here. I'm banning you from the show right now. You're off the show permanently.
So funny.
Smart guy from now on. That's it. No forgiveness.
Suffer, PPP. Suffer. I'm
All right.
kicked off the show. Fuck.
I kicked you off the show. This is Lolcow Live now, apparently. So now we have to try to get you back on.
Do some more fake scripted drama.
Oh my god.
Give me some better
I'm gonna be so annoyed when I have to rewind and get the part I want to get.
That's right. The I'm sorry tattoo on your face. You have to get it.
Yeah. We're gonna do the punishment.
It's now it's about Lolcow Live.
Oh no, buddy. Oh no. Okay, so we've managed to do a wrestling show that's not about wrestling.
That's right.
It's
I gotta
amazing.
rewind.
Online is
I'm crying.
online. If that hurt your feelings, because I want you to feel bad about it.
You just said that. And
Cringe. I love you,
since we've
Philip.
had interaction, and now we're friendly. We're doing a show together.
How Phil wants to live his life with his wife, or what? And that's
because all I hear is stuff secondhand for weeks, saying, every week thing that happened, bring people here watching here tonight. Should bring it up.
Oh my god, I found a part.
Let's ask the
I really didn't want to watch the whole video.
That's one
Listen
thing
to
that
this.
happened, bring it up. So now let's ask the public. Okay, we have hundreds of people here watching here tonight. Should I accept this? Should I say this is a good answer, or should I be upset?
Super awkward.
Honestly, it's up.
Listen.
Super awkward. Asking the chat if he should accept the dude's apology for calling his wife
I read chat.
multiple bad names.
Sorry, I'm playing a
Really?
difficult game. This is like the last level
That's
of the game.
guy who
This
brag
is the
about
final
being
level.
whatever he brag about being. That guy. That's sad. That's sad. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Beat the last level on the
guess what? We didn't go anywhere anyway. He said, "Hey chat, should I ask?" I can't even word it right. He was like, "Hey chat, should I let PP no?"
Got a final cutscene. What is this? That's me right now. Look at you playing this game day in and day out. I know what autoplay, Tevin. What a weird cutscene. Daddy, play with me! No! I'm beating One Finger Death Punch. Oh, honey, it is video game. Payment over 2 final notice. What in the world? What is this? Oh, they're making the game. They're not playing it. Oh, it's a developer diary. Wow. That's the game. It's the devs. Oh. Well, you're welcome. Oh, what's this? It's Peggle now. It turned into Peggle. That's a great game. Kevin? Wait. Why didn't I hear anything?
Should I accept PPP's apology? He didn't even care about what the chat said. And then he did the stupid thumb thing and then didn't even do that. He did that wrong.
Another one.
He brought up the thumb shit. and then doesn't give a real answer.
You know, you think
Because he wants to be a fucking showman. Because he wants to be Batista. He wants to be Batista during the thumbs down promo, and he can't do it right.
So,
because he's fucking stupid.
you know,
I don't
you think,
know.
is it the king's verdict? Is it the thumbs up or the thumbs down? It's like Gladiator, right? Is it the thumbs up?
The thumbs down.
I guess people call this fixation.
To bow down to the king.
Can't need to fixate on this.
King Phil, we're sorry.
He's like, should I give you the thumbs up or the thumbs down? Because I guess thumbs up would mean he accept the apology, and thumbs down would mean he don't. So he jokingly does the thumbs down, but then allows him back, but then still doesn't say, I accept your apology. But then PPP never really said he sorry either. He did the thing that DSP would do. I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings. I know that hurts your feelings. So I am sorry if it hurts your feelings.
He literally said, I stand by my statement.
From the show right now, you're
stuff.
But he never said, yeah, bro, I accept your apology. We're going to move forward positively. Like, this shit's super childish. We didn't get anywhere in reality.
We should get to the wrestling.
But him asking the chat if he should accept this dude's apology is unbelievable. And I don't care what he say. It's nothing you can say that would make that seem like okay. I don't care. Like, what you gonna say? You was joking? Yeah, I was joking about that, bro. I was joking if I needed the chat's advice to accept the dude's apology.
Bam.
That's like something he would do with Snow Carl. And I mean, look at what happened to him.
What level was this?
He didn't make money with Snow Carl.
Huh?
He only got money from him.
It's like another game mode.
All right. So
he came back and reacted to his middle finger clip, I guess. Will I flip it off the camera?
come back, the first thing I do is I flip the camera off. So
should have flipped PPP off like that.
Breaks on what I'm gonna have to do is turn the camera off. When I'm Phil
segment.
here, and welcome.
Oh yeah,
to
Candy
a
Eating.
very special edition of DSP Tries It.
Yeah, PPP even said, I stand by what I said. Like, he straight up said, I stand by what I said.
You might say, why is this edition special? Well, typically...
So how do you out of sync?
Old underscore the 14-month resub. Adding another beautiful flying pig roach to the layout. You get this one. The like somewhat pink purple drink. The pink purple drink pig roach.
I should do.
Extra rare
Someone
variant.
suggested, why don't you get one of these variety treats boxes that you can get off of a place like Amazon? There's different themes. You can get one that's from Europe or Turkey.
And I was going to promote it.
We're waiting all week.
We've been waiting all week.
A
We've been
wide
promoting it all week.
variety of Japanese snacks is inside. Okay? So what we could do is literally we could take
What we could do is we could literally watch something else other than you eating from your little Japanese snack box, you fucking weirdo. How about that? Fucking dork. Yay, we had to go. I get to eat my snackies. It's obviously pissed off that someone is able to afford to go to a wrestling show while he has a wrestling commentary show and can't go see wrestling. It's very pissy about that. You're a schlub. That's my new word of the day is schlub. I call everyone schlubs now. All right, Phil. Let's see what else. No more diverse leads in Star Wars. Man, Christopher Nolan is really fucking everything up, isn't he? By just like, hey, let's have Troons in the fucking Odyssey. That's a thing. Video redeems. Good point. From Del Tonky. What's he got? Zodiac signs as kings. That's cool. Cancer. Wow. That is cool.
Senta malvada, quica malvada, trava na ponta da pica e não para. Senta malvada, quica malvada, trava na ponta da pica e não para. Senta malvada, quica malvada, trava na ponta da pica e não para. Ai, senta palhaço,
Yeah, that is pretty cool. It is nice. You don't have to worry about showing me AI stuff. I'm not somebody who's like, ugh, gross, AI slop. We're pro AI here at the Ludwig World Order. Just you wait and see. We're gonna have AI DSP. It's gonna be wild. Yeah, you don't have to worry about showing AI stuff. The music is in Portuguese and it is saying to a girl someone to sit on the dick. That's rad. What is this? Scott
Do my
Chietos.
research on this motherfucker.
Tonight a little bit.
You
all
got
right?
me.
You ready? I'm serious. It's gonna be a
He's
hot
watching
seat
Smart
question.
Guys.
But
Why is he watching Smart Guys? I would do research on DSP because the guy who makes fun of me makes fun of him too.
relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you gay.
What? Oh.
Like I don't get this. Why am I compared to this guy, bro?
Because you're a
Time,
lolcow.
bro. Every time I'm compared to who the fuck is this nigga, man? Who is this guy?
He's the white you.
I'm tired of niggas.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Captain America.
Can we start?
Let's do it.
Is he watching an ad?
immediately this caused drama. Why? Because one of my detractor slash restreamer slash hate watcher slash internet stalkers, his name is like Duty Streams or something like that.
What?
Has time for this. Phil, what do we have?
PPP, I got to call you out on something, all right? People have been giving me shit for months on this one. It's time for a little bit of grill
We're
action
gonna grill
tonight.
PPP.
I'm gonna grill you tonight.
Brother, I got banned because some nigga wanted to fucking do some porn on my shit, bro. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't get myself.
You still want to see the pictures of the deer that I had in my backyard?
full screen.
Where we're
I
gonna
didn't have
post
it,
that in
bro.
Discord.
Oh, I can hope I can go back to Kick. It's not guaranteed, bro. I pray to God I can go back to Kick. But if it doesn't happen, bro, I'll stay on Twitch. Just bring it down.
I need
bro.
like a random
Why
channel
do
to
y'all
post it
niggas dick
to.
ride this guy so much? I gotta know. Y'all motherfuckers dick ride this guy. Let me do my research on this motherfucker.
Tonight a little bit.
You
all right?
got me.
You ready? I'm serious. It's gonna be a hot seat question, but don't worry, I'm not a jerk about it. Okay.
Oh my God, it's over for me.
People have been saying this for months, so I'm just gonna bring it up, and
I don't care if y'all disrespect me. I just gotta know why y'all dick ride this guy so much. Because you guys dick ride me just like how y'all dick ride this guy. I want to know, why do y'all hate this guy? Does this nigga rug pull y'all? Did he rug pull y'all? Because I don't understand, bro. There's so many videos that be popping up. Ever since I typed in DSP just to fuck with old boy, I get videos. Why do y'all hate this guy so much? Shinko, can you tell me, bro? Can you tell me?
Alright, I'll post it in this channel, then I'll delete it when I'm done.
I did that shit to piss off old boy. But every time this y'all bring up this nigga, bro, why y'all dick ride this guy?
It's not
Why
dick
y'all
riding,
dick
it's
ride
making
this
fun
guy
of
so much,
him.
bro? It's super weird to me.
You're
it
weird.
Really is weird. Y'all gotta be fucking men at the
You're
end.
so
of the day.
weird.
Y'all dick ride the shit out of this guy. Why do y'all dick ride this guy? Well, let's find out. Let's find out right now. Cause this is pissing me off.
I'm gay.
I'm not getting compared to some middle age.
Don't call me some black DSP, you dumb motherfucker. This DSP is a middle-aged old biscuit.
He's a biscuit.
With a gut.
He's a biscuit, whatever that means. Okay, here's the deer. You can see this is my window. This is how far outside of my window they were. Just chilling and eating. They're pretty dirty though. They got like dirt on them. I would be annoyed if I were a deer and I was just like a dirty deer. There's nothing I could do about it. Here they are. You can see just right out the window. Just chilling. See what I'm saying? It's like it looks like he's been stabbed. It activates your neurons where you just want to go out and just like pet him and being like, hey, let me fix that for you. But no, they would just run away. Very dirty wild deer, zombie deer. And here's the image I was talking about, where you're just like, uh-oh, they're working on making more deer. There we go. There's a revenge porn of the deer. All right.
With a fucking
Told you.
porn goatee.
Middle age. Gotta be careful. I'm not on kick. But why do y'all do this shit, bro? What does he do? Why does he piss y'all off so much? He might be doing something good. Y'all talk about
But he's
this
not,
nigga
though.
all the goddamn time, bro. Y'all don't even worry about your own stream. Y'all motherfuckers don't even stream about yourself.
Why would I do
Always
that?
Just disrespect other niggas. I want to see why y'all niggas want to suck on his
Of course. Always thinking about dick. Always thinking about dick.
Big white cock.
Constantly dick on the brain.
Because you guys are pissing me off with this shit.
I want to hear what you have to say about it.
Start giving him money. Give DSP money. That'll really piss us off.
Bro, it's fine, bro. It's fine. Let me do me. I just gotta know why y'all be sucking on this guy.
That publicly on your show at some point.
Did this nigga hot tour y'all niggas? Did he rug pull y'all? Because it's crazy that y'all niggas hate this motherfucker so much. I don't even know this guy.
It's just about making fun of him.
Let's find out. Hey, Shinko, you a bitch for that. You're
You're a bitch because you made fun of me and him.
Over here roasting me, nigga. You better hope we don't get on the Discord.
He's so trashy.
Because I'm going to destroy your life. And you need to show your face.
What?
You need to show your face, sir.
Huh?
Because I'm going to destroy roasting me, nigga. You better hope we don't get on the Discord call.
Dude, you do not want to talk this way to Shinko. He will take you up on that offer. He's a lot like I am.
Because I'm going to destroy
He's not going to back down.
your life. And you need to show your face, sir.
Why?
You gonna get
I bet you regret showing your face, and you just want everyone else to do it so they can suffer the way you have.
Shingles. You gonna get the worst fucking roast of your life, Shingles. And you're doing the same thing that
Shingles.
with the motherfucking what do they call it? VTubers. You're not Iron Mouse, my guy.
I don't want to be.
People to your chat,
Not trying to be.
you got some naked virtual bitch. on
Naked?
your shit, nigga.
Naked? Am I
Nigga,
naked?
This ain't no video game, my guy. This ain't
I
no
mean,
video
it's
game. So as soon as
it's not that serious,
when we
man.
pull up on the Dissy,
Might as well be a video
if
game.
I ever
It's
come
a
back to kick,
stream. Who
pray
cares?
to God I do.
You're the one who
When we pull up on the
who
Dissy,
thinks this is a fucking
I'm not
career.
doing Discord calls here. When we pull up on the Dissy, I need you to show your face so I can roast your dumb ass.
Why?
You want to roast me? I got you, brother. Fuck you, Shingo.
Give me ammunition to make fun of you.
It's all jokes.
Like, why would I do that?
It's all jokes. I don't even.
Try using your brain instead of just being like, you have a big nose and your eyes are a weird color. Yeah, got him.
You New York fuck. I know you don't even live in the boroughs, nigga. I know you don't live in the boroughs, nigga. You Long Island ass motherfucker.
God damn, all the N-bombs. He's so trashy.
Ass motherfucker. I know where you live. I can tell by your voice. You ain't from Brooklyn. You might be from Philly. I have no idea.
Yeah, we did see the video with
Respectfully.
him talking about Lucas Roberts' World Order. We did see your video.
Just know
I don't
that
think you were
it's a
here.
roast. I wish I could do it right now, but I don't have Discord, bro. And it's all jokes, bro. He could talk shit about me. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not even upset.
You sound like you're upset.
That's what brothers do. We roast each other. Y'all might not understand that. That's what brothers do. We roast each other.
You're not brothers. Just because.
The guys.
Ugh, God. I cannot relate to this level of tribalism when it comes to.
I can't.
When it comes to these yags.
He plays for the other team. I don't give a fuck what I give you. It doesn't matter, bro. I'm from LA. You're from fucking
This mic is
Long
way
Island,
too
my
low.
guy. You might be from Buffalo, my guy.
My
Now
guy.
that I hear your voice, you might be from Buffalo.
Who cares? What does that matter?
You ain't from the boroughs. You're definitely from the
Territorialism,
East Coast. I can hear it in
tribalism,
your voice.
trashy
My family's
as
from New
fuck.
You're probably from Buffalo. And shout
Oh,
out to all
no.
the niggas from Buffalo, nigga. Shout out to fucking Griselda and all my guys. But this guy is not respecting y'all motherfuckers, bro. This guy's a loser. This guy's a loser. He don't show his face. He got some weird ass anime character with big ass titties to bring in fucking losers to fucking come into his chat. It's
called eye candy.
Not that guy, Shinko. Your name is Shinko.
Yeah, shout out Joe Biden. He's a Democrat, of course.
Shinko.
Big surprise.
Shingles. Shinkle.
I'll make your fun of your name. Instead of Shinko, it's Shingu. There you go.
That's why you had to speed up my voice, because you ain't that guy. You're not that guy.
Okay.
Shingles.
We'll see what happens.
Anyways.
I would love these two on a Discord call. Just Shinko just roasting the
Chietos,
fuck out of
nigga.
him.
That's my last name. Chietos, nigga. That's my that's my God-given birth name, nigga. Chietos.
Cringe.
Chietos.
Super cringe.
Shingles. Let's
You
go
think
back
this
to
is
that.
funny?
Let's go back to your shit.
Oh, I didn't even watch the
It's all
video.
good, bro. I'm just, Jesus fucking Christ.
Tries to act like an internet tough guy, and then he's like, "It's all good. It's all good, bro."
Fucking shingles.
The song, and then he goes right.
Fucking hell, man! Turn your mic up. He's trying to be some big streamer and get invited on the Kai Cenat stream. It's like, dude, you're gonna stay at the bottom forever until you die or give up. And he did. February 1st, full archive. I guess he's homeless now. It'll be a while before we hear what the results of the homelessness arc for old Andrew Ditch, the fake autist guy who tries to. I don't know. He's so weird. He's really stupid. I think his problem is just that he's just low IQ. It's not that he has autism. It's just. Did his family ditch him? Basically, yeah. Like they're tired of him. They don't want anything to do with him. And he's just like, I'm gonna be homeless. And it's like, okay, you did this to yourself. You had all these social programs, even though you don't have autism, that were there to help you. And you're just like, I don't want them. Cancel them all. Because you say I fake. You say I fake. So.
Business taxes was
watch this.
always so all.
Go away, ads. Everything said are just jokes for entertainment purposes, and not to be taken seriously. Inspired. Okay.
Now that we're situated, I have a few questions I want to ask you, Light. As long as you answer them truthfully, this should be over pretty quick. Is that okay?
As long as it helps everyone with the Kira case, then I'm happy to help in any way.
All right. Now that you consented, remember that these questions are very vital to the case, so it's in your best interest to tell the truth.
Okay, understood.
Okay then. Let's start off with a light question. And please, feel free to express your personal beliefs. I won't judge or feel offended in
Where is
any
this
way.
going?
So, what are your thoughts on the LGBTQ community?
What? That question has nothing to do with the case. But then again, I do say some controversial things as Kira, so he's most likely trying to see if there's any similarities between me and Kira personality-wise. So it's probably best I lie about how I really feel about them, to avoid a controversial statement. The LGBTQ community?
I'm just not attracted to being.
Well, it's simple.
Thank you, Samurai Sansa.
I love those people.
Those people? Interesting choice of words. That's very nice of you, Light.
Much
So
appreciated.
since you're so open-minded, I want you to look at this picture and tell me how it makes
Do a
you
costume
feel.
change.
Does that man look familiar to you, Light?
Is this really who I think it is?
It might be. But of course, I wouldn't be able to know if you know who a specific person is if I didn't ask. So, who do you think it is, Light?
He has to be plotting something. But
40
there shouldn't
months.
be anything suspicious about me knowing who this is, right?
Big ups.
So I'll just answer then instantly turn the question on him. Hopefully that will stop any suspicion that might arise. Well, obviously this is Dreamy Bull. But what I want to know is how you even know about him.
Light, are you autistic?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Well, every time I asked you a question, you paused for an abnormal amount of time and didn't say anything. It's almost like you were having trouble thinking about what to say. So, from my point of view, it seems like you might be mentally challenged. So sorry if that seemed offensive.
Well, that's just how things work in this world. And you just broke an unwritten rule. You're not supposed to question that.
Light, do you hear yourself right now? You sound crazy. You're not in a TV show, little buddy. This might be different than autism. He might be insane.
Is he trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm crazy? No, of course not. He just isn't aware. So if anything, it's him that's the mentally challenged one.
Ludwig
See,
moment.
you just did it again. So what I said could have some weight to it.
It doesn't hold any weight because I'm not autistic.
Well, that might be cap. Because now you're getting loud in public. So it seems like you lack some social awareness. And do you know what a lack of social awareness is a symptom of? Autism.
You clueless bitch. You just don't realize that your brain can't comprehend the concepts that mine can.
See, there you go doing it again, Light. Now it just seems like you find it hard to stay focused. I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news, but going off of what I'm seeing here, you're definitely on the spectrum, little buddy.
I don't have autism, so don't call me little buddy like I'm some type of kid. I'm a fully competent adult. So start treating me like one, and stop pushing this agenda that I'm autistic.
Once again, you're lacking social awareness by getting loud in public. Now on top of that, I'm seeing childlike behavior and temper tantrums. You're basically just diagnosing yourself at this point. I could sit here all day and point out all the ways you definitely have autism. But that's not what we're here for. So to get back on track to where things were before we got distracted by your mental disability, I'll answer your original question. I go on Instagram Reels a lot, and Dreamy Bull was a pretty big meme on there about a year or two ago. So that's how I know about him. But now that I think about it, I'm actually surprised you even knew about Dreamy Bull, because I did a background check on you before today, and I realized you don't use social media too often. So the only way you must have found out about him was through his adult content.
I'm not gay, so I would never watch his adult content videos. I have friends that use Instagram, so they told me about it when the meme was popular. And as a matter of fact, what was the point of even showing me some gay shit like that? Because that doesn't help with the Kira case, nor does it have anything to do with it at all.
First of all, I never accused you of being gay. I just simply made a hypothesis based off of evidence I observed. Secondly, you seemed extra defensive and almost seemed to get mad when you thought I was insinuating that you could be gay. But most importantly, you were able to respond without having to pause for an unusual amount of time, which could possibly mean you were speaking with passion about defending your personal beliefs. So based off of all of that, I think you're either gay and trying to hide it, or you're just homophobic, which is oddly similar to the possible things I believe about Kira. But maybe I'm just yapping. What do you think, Light?
Damn it, I was being careless and overreacted, all because he wants to randomly show this stupid picture out of nowhere.
There he goes again, taking long to respond. I can only imagine what's going on in that troubled and underdeveloped mind of his.
For someone that isn't as self-aware as I am, he sure is clever and doesn't miss a thing.
With everything I learned within the past few minutes, and some of his reactions and responses, there should be a high probability of him being Kira. But the only thing throwing me off is his autism.
I can't let him think I'm homophobic because then he could easily connect the dots to me being Kira based off the things I say as him. But at the same time, I'd rather jump off a cliff than to utter the words, I'm gay. So I need to be careful with my next response and play it off casually.
Oh. God damn it. Go away, War
Dios
Thunder.
mio. Please don't say stuff like that.
What?
So I need to be careful with my next response and play it off casually. Dios mio.
What?
Please don't say stuff like that.
What?
I'm the last person to support bigots and their behavior. This whole thing just caught me off guard because of how sudden and random everything is happening. I would like to apologize if my response seemed offensive in any way.
Dios mío.
Dios mío. I didn't know you speak Spanish, Light.
I don't even speak Spanish, you idiot. I'm just so self-aware that I can inject information like that into my brain at random moments. And you took the bait like the simple-minded fish that you are. Now, I can relax without you asking whether I'm gay or homophobic.
Yeah, he definitely has autism. Just look at that face he's making. Plus, I know some people get super smart or skillful in some fields with specific types of autism. So maybe Spanish is the thing he's good at.
I guess that was a random moment for me to throw out some Spanish. But yeah.
What is going on?
I'm actually pretty fluent in it.
Oh, well, since you speak Spanish, Light, let me ask you this. English or Spanish?
I don't understand what you're asking, but I can speak both. So I guess I choose both of them.
That's my bad for the confusion. I should have finished what I had to say. What I was supposed to say was English or Spanish. The first one to move is gay.
What?
Elle, turn that shit off, please. I can't believe I didn't realize what you were doing.
I can't believe you didn't realize it either. It was a pretty big meme and trend like 2 months ago. But then again, you do have autism, so I guess I understand how you could have forgotten.
It has nothing to do with that fake diagnosis you gave me. You just didn't strike me as the type of person to participate in trends like that.
I already told you I go on Instagram Reels a lot. Plus, I like to troll a little bit every once in a while.
Wait a minute. So you must have been trolling me this whole time about the whole autism thing then. I'm so stupid. I apologize for reacting how I did earlier.
I wasn't trolling. I actually believe that.
What?
And since I actually believe that, I don't think you could possibly be Kira. Well, at least at the moment, I don't think you could be.
I mean, technically this is a win. But if I'm being honest, I'll be damned if I get fully cleared of being Kira all because this weirdo believes I have autism. Well, you never know, Elle. Maybe Kira has autism.
That was very suspicious of you, Light. So you're either Kira and your ego can't handle getting cleared like that, or you're actually on the spectrum and you aren't aware of the fact that I just cleared you. Either way, you're not the brightest. But once again, I could just be yapping. So, we'll see what happens, I guess.
I could just be yapping. God damn it. Another ad. Well, that's it for the video. That's it. I don't know why that showed up in my YouTube recommends. Nobody requested it. I was just scrolling down and I saw the thumbnail and I clicked on it. That's it for the stream. Let's go raid another K, a Kershi. Let's see. She's been yapping and watching The Lady in a Box. This is one of the isn't this one of the boat game girls that was taken out and it was censored?
Put the Kirsha in the box. The Kirsha box. Oh, yeah.
Thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
That was definitely a terrible pre-stream podcast, but I finished One Finger Death Punch. I beat a video game on my backlog. Yay! Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Pilot Jericho, Delorio, Chris Farrakhan. Everybody who stopped by and hung out. I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably. For the most part. I'm mostly sure. If it's well being in your recommends, yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Okay, let's raid the autistic fox. Speaking of autism.
If you're a man and you're married, like you
This channel
shouldn't
is
be letting your woman
intended
fuck
for
other
mature
people,
audiences.
much less
Bye-bye.
1,000 other people.
Bye-bye.
I was like, I'm not trying to advocate for beating women. I'm just saying maybe there's something you can do to make sure she doesn't fuck other men. It's all so tiresome. Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid.
What the hell is this spicy?
Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. We're doing super chat catch-ups and losing faith in humanity. You don't understand the cuck thing at all? I don't understand the cuck thing at all either. I like when a guy is possessive. I like when a guy is just like hey, yo, you talking to my bitch at the bar? This is my bitch. You go get your own. You know, like that. Maybe not in that language, right? But it's like, it's nice. It's nice to feel kind of like appreciated and